Hello? Hello? Oh, I didn't put... Fuck. I'm hiding something. Okay, we are gonna be streaming for like 10 hours, so buckle the fuck in, fuckers. Let me... Oh! Auntie! Hi! Oh my god. Fuck. I have lost. There we go. Hi! Yeah. Hang on. Sorry if this is loud. Yeah, buckle your asses in. Buckle in. Buckle in. I have stuff to show you guys. So, I'm gonna give you guys the plan. And then we're gonna go from there, okay? You get the plan first. Then we're gonna go from there. So, we are gonna do... First off, a reveal that I've been waiting for a really long time. A really long time. But it's finally time, chat. If you know what that means, you know what that means. If you know, you know. We're doing a reveal that I've waited for a really, really long time. Then we're gonna play some Warframe. We're gonna play like 4 hours of Warframe. Then we're gonna watch all of Tennocon. I have a liter bottle of Gamer Subs, a can of Gamer Subs, and a can of Monster from my gifted palette of Monster. We're gonna be cooked by the end of this. We're gonna be absolutely cooked, chat, but it's okay. Tennocon starts in 1 hour 40. Whatever it is. We're gonna play Warframe until then, and then we're gonna watch that. We're either staying up or we're crashing so fucking hard, and I don't know which one it's gonna be yet. We're gonna find out when we get there. Buckle the fuck in, chat. Oh, I also wanted to do something. Ah! Before you do anything else, wait. I wanted to start a sub discount. I don't actually know how to do that, so give me a second. Is this it? Yes. So, something that chat doesn't know. Alright. For the next 8 hours, 5+ gift subs are 35% off. No sleep gang, rise up. We're gonna be cooked. We're gonna be so cooked. That's okay. We're going mad. We're going mad. Now. Ah! Frame 1, thank you, Rickon! And thank you, Lost Lightning, for 15 months as well. Well, what the hell, guys? Thank you. Okay, yes, the discounts are on. Okay. First thing. Something I am super excited about, because this has been in progress for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a story, and it's not actually that long of a story, but last year I was blessed. I was blessed by the best overlay artist in the game. The best. She accepted my commission. Mods, can we get a fucking shout out? Can we get a shout out in the chat for Yummy? We love Yummy in this house. Can we please? I am begging for a shout out, chat. I'm begging, mods. I am pleased to reveal. Beyond please does not begin to explain this, chat. I'm genuinely scared that I'm gonna start crying if I lose my hype for even half a second, okay? I'm genuinely scared that I'm gonna start crying because of how much I love these. I was blessed with the best, absolute best overlay designer ever accepting my request for a commission. I am so incredibly fucking honored to finally get to show you guys this shit. I am so happy. I'm like about to cry with happiness. I'm actually about to cry with happiness. Welcome, thank you for the follow, welcome. Are you guys ready? I can't keep this shit from you any longer. I need you to see the masterpiece, the most beautiful thing that I have ever laid eyes on. Literally the most beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything that isn't a lady or a gentleman, I present to you art. Look, look, look. You may be wondering, where's the chat box? Turns out, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put it on. But that's okay. That's how fucking hyped up I am. 1 second, because the browser element thing is actually set up. I'm just stupid. The other one is also set up. Everything is set up. But this is the most incredible fucking overlay. This is just the chatting one. Let me do this. There we go. That's more like it. Let me move that back. This is... Ah! Chat, I love it so much! Look! Look at how beautiful this is. Yeah, we're on the Tennocon hype train. Now, you may be wondering, what's that stream activity thing? There is a little thing that, I think I have the thing on the wrong layer. There I don't. There we go. Look at this shit, chat. It's beautiful. Mods can update my stream activity. Mods can update my stream activity, like, to whatever they want. They can update everything. This is, like, actually workable by them. Like, mods can do exclamation mark activity and, like, change what it says. Ah! Kazu! You excited for the new sentient armor? I'm so excited. I'm like living the dream. I love Tennocon because it's always just, it's banging. It's always banging. Does it randomly assign a right or left bubble? I believe it's based on if you're subbed or not. But look at how beautiful this overlay is. Yeah, the mods can troll me. Drops will be category wide to my knowledge, yes. You need more lore? Like, look at how beautiful this shit is. I love it so much, chat. Yeah, Tennocon is always an incredible time. I believe we are getting a new sentient armor set, yeah. There have been Reddit posts. I don't know anything about Arrowhead. Saying that it's professional art is an understatement. Who did them? Mods forgot how to spell her name. There it is. Yummy! Shut up, Yummy. She's also in the credit section. She's been there for quite a while, actually. She has worked tirelessly to make this. It is so gorgeous. Tennocon starts quite soon, yes. How beautiful is this, chat? I could not wait anymore to show you guys this. I'm so happy with it. I'm genuinely so happy. Yeah, TennoLive, which is the big reveals, doesn't start for a long time. So I'm going to be up that entire time. I may take a nap if I need to, but I don't intend on it. Yeah, I could not go through Tennocon without showing you guys this. This is like, new Tennocon, new me. I think I always do some sort of reveal or upgrade for my stream on the Tennocon times. This is this year's. It's beautiful, chat. Yeah, you can see the amount of love and care that she's put into it. It's gorgeous. It's so, so, so gorgeous. Little disclaimer, there will be a sub-goal code that goes with it. It's not done yet. I got permission to do this without having the sub-goal thing done, but that's okay. Hi, Fento! So yeah, is this not... Chat, is this not the most beautiful overlay in the world? It's gorgeous. It's genuinely gorgeous. I'm hoping we didn't get baited with the X-Scale Prime. Baited is a strong word. We know we're never going to get an X-Scale Prime again. However, the fact that they put an X-Scale Prime in says there's going to be something going on. Yeah, it's goated beyond belief. It may be the best. It is the best. Yummy is the most incredible, beyond belief, incredible artist. I'm like still in awe that she like accepted me to work with her. It is the best. There ain't nobody in the game doing it like Yummy is. There ain't nobody doing it like Half-Life. Nah, we're not gonna get them. It's a legal thing. We are not allowed to get them. It was a founder exclusive thing. We got Umbra as a consolation prize. We're not gonna get X-Scale Prime. Look at this, chat. Yummy is a goddess. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I have sat there and stared at these for hours. Legitimately, I've probably spent about 12 hours just gazing upon these beautiful things. Beautiful overlay for beautiful streamer. Ah! Is she talking about herself? No, I'm talking about my new overlay. Sham giveaway? What, you guys want me to give Sham away? Yeah, hang on. Let me show you guys the bit that I'm standing over. You can have Sham? Yeah, giving away Sham, chat. Yeah, it's gorgeous. How do we receive Sham if we want him? Well, he's got to be shipped intact. So, I don't know, big box? Fridge box? But yeah, chat, gaze upon my absolutely fucking beautiful overlays. Smuggle him in a banana barrel? Now, that's not all. Some of you guys would have noticed this already, but we have our new chatting overlay. You're obsessed? I'm obsessed. This was the most beautiful piece of art in the world. I love it so much. Genuinely, I cannot explain enough how many hours I've spent staring at this, crying. Chat, I sobbed. I literally broke down crying when I first saw this. When I first saw the finished one, I sobbed. I was like a wreck. Who wouldn't stare at it? Yeah. It's like an alchemy game overlay. Now, chat, are you ready for the gameplay one? Are we ready to see Warframe with the gameplay overlay? We have this beautiful overlay. And behind me, I have Warframe and close Lizard, grab her. Lizard. Da-da-da! No matter where I sit, I'm gonna be blocking something, so I'm gonna do this. It's so gorgeous. Again, the subscriber thing is not the final one. It's not the final sub goal, but look. Damn! It's beautiful. Like, beyond belief, this is beautiful. Chat, I am genuinely enthralled by it. It is just gorgeous. And I finally get to show you guys it. I finally get to start using it. The song? This is just it's the Kim Messenger background music. That's my stuff. That's the stuff from the last drops. How beautiful is this overlay, chat? How gorgeous is this? I don't know if I want to play the game or if I just want to look at my overlay. Chat, it is just... Can we buy the song? You can. I don't remember. I think it is from the Hex. How was the concert? I slept through it. I slept through it, chat. Ah! Who? Why? Someone just subbed and it's not come up yet. This is beautiful. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Lucky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait until she finds out. Finds out what? Finds out what? This is a basement. You are now stuck in the basement. No, it was a big sub. Like, it was a big yeet, so it's got to have been a sub, but Twitch API has been a bit cooked. Oh, Ilu! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Tennocon starts in... Oh no! Oh no, I accidentally... How does it blend so well? The overlay is so good. What did I do? I clicked on Twitch and I accidentally, so for streamers, there's a button that comes up next to people. Like if you, I'll just show you. I'll show you what I did. I'm really embarrassed. I'm an idiot. So I have Google Chrome open. I was gonna find out at what time the things start, right? And when you're a streamer, if you hover over someone's stream, you can click this button and it will let you knock on their stream. So it will let you like send an alert to them that says, hey, I want to like join my stream with you and merge chats. It just comes up if you hover over someone. I accidentally knocked on Pupska's screws. That's why in his chat I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Puffs! Oh no, did he actually accept it? No, he didn't. And stream together. I'm so sorry, Puffs! Oh, Mercy, thank you for the follow. Huh? Yeah, I accidentally Pupska. Alright. Let's do Sortie and then a bit of Relic Crack, I think. And we'll be able to get that up as well today. Now, before I forget, I need to put my giveaway thing over this overlay. E. You get to see the overlays. They are beautiful. Browser. Da-da-donk. Could have been a happy accident. He didn't accept it anyway. Okay, gives. Hang on, that's caps. Giveaway start. What was it that Beavers gave me that I was gonna do a giveaway for? Nami Skylar Prime. Oh, why is it so big? There we go. Cool. Exclamation mark join if you are interested in getting a Nami Skylar Prime set.
This is the future.
And
Power,
we will do sortie.
precision,
and then we'll draw that after sortie.
Prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmiths.
Leave this one up, I think. Actually, I might update it. Hi. Hi. Let me do that, and then we'll pin that one. Perfect.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
So yeah, if you wish to enter any giveaway, and we're going to have quite a few for Tennocon, please feel free to. You have to be following, and exclamation mark join to join, and then I will re-roll them, well, roll them, pick a winner, blah blah blah, whenever I feel like it, basically. Otherwise, you can stare at my really, really pretty overlays. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm staring at my really pretty overlays. Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's stare at the Limsa? I guess you could. Actually, it is a special event. You guys know what that means. It looks so stupid with this hat. Overlay nice. Overlay gorgeous. Happy Warframe grind and Tennocon, thank you!
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Yeah, we're
Find
breaking out the
extraction.
fancy dress model. Yeah, different outfit and everything today. I forgot that I can do this.
Let's go on the offensive.
So yeah, Nami Skylar Prime set up for giveaway. Probably we'll do plat giveaways as well. You forgot you had a feet emote? Why do you have a feet emote? Can I give you any lore to do with elements in the new overlays? There is lore.
Another job.
I love
well
how your
executed.
Nova looks. Yeah, I can show you. Love your outfit. Thank you. There is lore in them. Yami is very much a storytelling person. Like, she loves creating lore for everything. So, she put a lot of effort into this. Nova Cosmetics, I can do that. So it is a Tennocon helmet, a different Tennocon skin, Titania animation set for the flying. Half of this is Tennocon, I am so sorry. This is Tennocon shoulder armor and also Tennocon leg armor. No auxiliary. Valentine's Day wings. The Signa, I might change. I want to see how this one looks on it. Oh, I don't like that actually, never mind. Actually, the hands kind of work on this. I'm not going to keep it, but the hands kind of work. Thank you, of course. And then it's just whites, purples, pinks, yellows. It's kind of just my model's colors. Nothing too interesting for the color scheme. Honestly, that Tennocon is like, you could replace the colors with like anything with a white base and it'll look gorgeous. That Tennocon is so easy to fashion. Hey, look! Also, chat, since I gotta let you know,
Intel suggests that our
today's caffeinated beverages of choice
for the hostage
are
and bring him home.
a can of goof
Watch the
juice,
security system.
can of GamerSub goof juice, from the box of canned GamerSubs that they sent me, a full container, like a big jug of Only Fox. And I also have a Monster Ultra Rosa. I've cracked into my actual fucking slab of monster cans.
The moment you enter the
So
area, they'll
I
trigger the
genuinely
execution
think
sequence.
there is enough
Rescue the
caffeine
hostage before it finishes.
in like on my desk right now
Looks
to
like
actually
heavy
like
activity ahead.
render someone blind.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
But that's
The
okay.
bypass is done. Go.
As long as I crash after
We've reached the
TennoLive.
prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
If I crash after TennoLive, it's fine. Wade! Wade, thank you!
Prisoner to the extraction
Thank you,
point,
thank you,
and
thank
I'll take care of the
you.
rest.
A little treat for Lizard, thank you! Special event treat! Thank you, Wade! Shem and I were talking about you yesterday, actually, Wade. Don't tell Shem that I'm telling you guys this, okay?
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Don't tell Shem I told you guys this. But Shem was like, how do you find people like Wade? It's like, how do you get people like Wade who just like are always supporting you and always there? And I was like, I don't know, you just found him. Thank you, London.
This is the future.
Not a word? Yeah, don't tell him.
Precision,
Why you specifically?
prestige.
You came
The
to his
pinnacle
mind.
of the warsmith's art.
I wouldn't be complaining if I were you. You're just gonna like it's all good, God. It's all good, no stress. Want to buy a one Wade? Yeah. You want a Wade?
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence
Gotcha for
data.
Sham's heart.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll
I'm
need
just
to
so
be
used to
careful.
recognition. Look, guys. I don't know if I should tell you this. I don't know if this is like an industry secret. But I do yap about you guys outside of stream.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Like,
unit
after
approaching.
a stream, me and Shem will yap about like anything interesting that happened,
Trigger
anything
the alarms.
particularly
Use
nice,
this data, and the
anything
mission will be a
drama.
complete failure. Tenno,
And a lot of the
be on
time
lookout
it's
for
just
increased
like, how was your stream?
security
Ah, I had a great stream. This person did this and this person did this and someone, you know, got art with me and all this. And it's always nice stuff. It's
measures.
never like
Corpus walkers are heading to
bitchy.
your location.
But then it's hard to have anything bitchy to say when like you guys are so nice to me, you know? Oh, if someone's like being a penis, then we'll yap about that. Huh? Thank you, London. What bits? Thank you. We'll give you something to yap about then. Prisoner drop-off went well, surprisingly. See, I told you it would. They good? Okay, so there are lasers out those doors. It's just every fucking enemy coming over to me. He was well liked by the guards, but he kept to himself the whole time. That's a good thing. Nah, if he was good, that's like all you can ask for, really. Yeah, every fucking enemy in here has come running over to me.
Excellent work.
Oh,
A clean extraction with no alarms.
okay.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused.
Sorry for
There's a
being in
heavy
your head at
unit
times. I
approaching.
promise to be worse. Bob, you are one of the people we yap about the most, to be honest. You are like the prime suspect. You can't form enough Aya to get a prime. Might I suggest? Oh, Tisko, thank you, thank you. Yep. Yes, sir. Might I suggest, farm standing. Like, farm standing with whichever faction you're with. And use that to pull for relics, because you can get Aya from them. Thank you, Tisco. There's also Brutal Torture, Capture on Void. Yeah, that's yikes, though. Yeah, if you forget about Bob for a bit and then his tweets start coming up, you'll see what I mean. But yeah, like 20,000 standing. Bang! Aya. This is like how I have all the hair I have. I've got 103 of them. Can you trade them? Can you trade them? No, but you can trade the relics. Damn it. I was gonna say I can just give you the Aya, but I guess I can't. Alright. Let's do 42? Was it 103 or 106? 103. I wonder what Vazia has. Shall we go see? Where is she again? New clothes? Yeah. Market, primary surgeons. Do we have an event today? We do. It is Tennocon.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Oh, I have 2 of them. Damn, there's a lot in here. Five ducats for 1 Aya. What's this? Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly too. Is this your Twitch Vault skin? Give me that.
The ore can make you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Give me that
From memory
too.
to reality, quick as a bow shot. Oh, glad to see.
Yeah,
you
I
back
think
in
that's all
action.
Twitch stuff. I could have got that for Aya and I didn't because I'm an idiot. I like that.
Fresh from the
Hi,
past.
Akin!
By the
sigils.
glory and wisdom
By the
of
color
seven,
palette? The color
yada,
palette
yada,
isn't for
yada.
Aya though. Oh, I don't like that. I do like that Sindana though. It's quite peacocky. I don't know that I want to spend my 2 things on it though. Wasn't there one for Aya? Ah, that one. Yeah, sure, why not?
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
That ephemera's kind of ugly. Find void traces. I didn't even know all of this shit was here. I kind of like that. But I don't want to pay with a regal wire. That's a backpack. That's literally just a backpack.
May the void bring you what you need.
Bag back. Best in Prime, huh? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here that I really care about. Like, I don't really like any of these. And the only one I do like is this, and I don't like it enough to spend Regal Air on it. I do like this though. Fuck it.
May the void bring you what
I can
you
have
need.
that as a treat.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
Yada yada yada. Yeah, I'll get that too.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
Yeah, Regal Air is from buying it. These ones you can just get. Alright. I'm happy with that. Okay. Crack. Tennocon digital pack gives you 1. Oh! Is this thing on? Hello, red text. Yeah, John Red Text is here. Oh, Akin! Akin! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're mic testing. Chat, can we get some cat faces? Links, thank you! Thank you so much! Can we get cat... Huh? Can we get cat faces? Can we get some :3s in the chat? I need to see what's going on in a repeat chat. Fixes and behind the scenes stuff? Yeah. Hotfix chat, my bingo is already up there. My bingo, I said they were gonna drop something during Tennocon. I was right. I was right. Chat, you owe me $5. I was right. You don't owe me $5. I'm joking. Thank you so much again, Links and Arkin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck could they be doing? Yeah, it's gonna be something. Peculiar :3? Peculiar cat face? The hotfix is to add the sun relay? 11 AM ET. What time is it ET, chat? normally, and in the past, they haven't hotfixed for that. Normally, and in the past, they haven't hotfixed for a, Huh? Boris! Thank you! Yeah, normally it's just a toggle and it just appears. So I don't think that's it. Isleweaver hotfix number 6 is coming in 1 minute. We're so excited to share our love of the game with you and reveal what's next for Warframe. We hope you enjoyed the show and we cannot wait to see all your... Fuck! Yeah, they're doing something in the background, chat. Why so many kisses? What the hell, guys? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Boris. Thank you, Kazuha. You joined in the spoiling? Is this the celebration of the new overlays? Or of Tennocon? Or of both? Yeah, and yeah, and yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hotfix is deploying. D2 raid race during Tennocon will be back. Oh, I completely forgot that they have the raid race on. I completely forgot about that. Well, while we're waiting, do they have toys in space? What kind of toys? D2 forgot to check the neighbors. Do you think Bungie is looking over the fence right now? They're like, oh fuck. Couldn't care less. Look, bad fucking move doing the D2 Day 1 raid race in the middle of their biggest opponent's big announcement stream. Bold move. Yeah, insane time to drop it. Raid Race, Tennocon, and GCX? What's GCX? What's GCX? Time to upgrade my gift badge? Wait, what? Oh, because I put the special on. Oh! Plague! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Chat. Should I order this pizza? I wonder if I can order this pizza. Should I consult Domino's? GCX used to be called GuardianCon. It's the Community Destiny Convention. Oh. Thank you so much, No Plague. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know that they'll put dark chocolate on it. Okay. Why would I inflict myself with Domino's? Because Domino's will deliver me the pizza. Alright, I must Alt F4. Akari face? Yes. You guys are getting bigger Akari face. Well, Warframe hotfixes. Nobody out Pizza's the Hut? We don't really have Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's kind of dead in Australia. Levi, hey! Bigger streamer? Oh, I can't show you bigger bibber. Yeah, that's a big hotfix. That's a bigger hotfix. Okay, zoom. Yeah, I have the cute skin fangs, yeah. The buffet used to be great over 10 years ago. I do not think I ever went to a Pizza Hut buffet. Alright, we're back. We are back. I don't see the sun anywhere. Which may be a good thing. Remember Eagle Boys? Oh, I do actually. I remember they were super, super expensive. Yeah, I remember Eagle Boys being expensive as hell. Alright, I guess let's do some relic crack until such a time as Tennocon starts. Where'd Sham go? Sham not back yet. Smelly? He ulted forward before me. The sun is gone? I do not see the sun. Well, I guess we've got a squad. Okay. Can I play with you if you have space? Yes, but at the moment we don't have space. Quick thing, I probably need to make a, I probably need to make a command for this, but playing with me is first in best dress. Like, if I say that there's a thing, we'll do first in best dress. It's always that way. I really want to do a defense. Is there a defense? There's not. You can zoom in on the sun. Where's the sun? I'm assuming it's near Earth, right? What the fuck's the sun? Is this the sun? That ain't the sun. That's a cloud. You can type relaunch to stop. I'm a new player. I don't know the concept of Tennocon. How do I get the drops? Watching stream, but it only applies for Twitch because YouTube doesn't have a drop feature. Well, there's no defense, so I guess let's do Akari. Actually, no. I guess 28, 4, 17. Yeah, we'll be fine doing the Steel Path one. Why is Twitch complaining about me having ad blocker if it's not blocking the ads anyway? My Twitch does that too, actually. The AI stream summary is clowning on Bungie. I'm not surprised. Yeah, you also need to have your Warframe and Twitch accounts linked to each other. check inbox, huh? We're just starting a mission, what? What do you mean, Plague? Shem just came back. Yep, okay, I shouldn't say this because I am a Twitch partner, but my Twitch Turbo also sometimes doesn't work to get rid of the ads. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I can't figure out the pattern for it. You've never seen that?
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucible.
Isn't it what it's supposed to do?
Devices for combining
it's meant to, but it doesn't.
Into complex
it only sometimes works.
Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Hassan is who paid more money, or what do you mean? Oh, for the things? I don't know.
Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Shan is upset that we started a mission without him, chat.
Oh,
hi, welcome.
Of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself.
I feel bad now, chat.
Adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules. Be it and repatriate them. Heat and toxin ampoules required.
Hang on, I told him that let me
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You can do that, I guess. Hang on. If anyone wants to play with Shan, please play with Shan. If you didn't get into my squad and you want to do relic cracks, go play with Shan. He is a very good player. I feel really bad now. God fucking duh, what? We'll do one and then leave, because now I feel really, really bad. You snooze, you lose. How long till the stream? I think it's like 1 hour. Red Text also mentioned behind the scenes stuff for today's reveals. Look, I did put it on my bingo card. There was going to be something launching during Tennocon. There always is! I knew it, chat! Yeah, they would have just said behind the scenes stuff. God fucking damn it, I'm Australian as well? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, it'll be the sun relay and like a few other things. Behind the scenes shit. Probably following the patterns of everything else, there'll be a playable demo in there too. Because we always get that. The 4 AM live stream is joyous. I posted a picture on my Twitter, right? And it's like all of my caffeine that I have prepared for this stream. I have, chat, a can of Gamer Subs. So, exclamation mark drops. Where'd my pin message go?
Path to the sanctum is open to you, naturally.
Drops, plural. Mods, can you guys make a new pin message, please? Huh? Thank you! Thank you for the visa bolt. Yeah, we'll pull out, we'll go get Sham and we'll go back. Because now I feel really bad.
Corrosive force results from the
A prime sub, thank you for the visa
electricity
bolt.
and toxicity.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. A prime subber? In this household? In this environment, chat? I don't think I've ever used a prime sub in your 5 years of having it. Holy shit. Is the fish yapping again? The fish is always yapping. Alright, let's back out and go get Sham. Look it. Lemdev is sub? He is. He is safe for now. Hi, Marie. We do not control the rate at which drops arrive. I know that's a reference to something, but I don't remember what the reference is. Kaze, hi, welcome. I'm using my prime sub on Sham because I've spent my sub money on gifted subs here. I do not control the rate at which that's it! We do not control the speed at which lobsters die, chat. We do not control the speed at which lobsters die. Sham can take your spot? Okay. If you're sure, NHP. Spider harem? Scuttler harem. Why? I have a spider, thank you. Thank you, They Plague. Thank you for spider. Spider 2, electric boogaloo. Speed of lobsters? Hang on, I want to look at this. Reddit.com/r/speed of lobsters. I fucked up spelling that so fucking badly. I wrote speed of loser and then speed of lop. How to get the giveaway? Exclamation mark join to enter. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna re-invite everyone when I'm out here so that I can get the things. Dala, Vita Banana, and Sham. Follow and keep watching, and exclamation mark join if you want to enter the giveaways. The current giveaway is a Nami Scala Prime set. Hey. But yes, join, exclamation mark join, follow, exclamation mark join, and then you will be in the draw for the, da-da-da. It is a lot bigger than just the bit that I showed, but because of, you know, space on the screen, I only have that much. Who are we missing? Sham. was in another stream earlier and my AirPod died at work and all that was heard by customers was you can order Winston tongue on Bad Dragon, so now I'm being set out while stocking onions. When you say Winston, do you mean the monkey from Overwatch? The monkey from Overwatch. He's a scientist. Just because he's a scientist doesn't mean it's not a monkey. The gorilla. Okay, is that better? The gorilla. He's an ape, not a monkey. He's a scientist. Monkeys have tails? Is that actually the difference? Do we need to be tuned into D's stream? I do not believe so. I believe it is global drops. Moz, can we get like a 5-minute timeout on this idiot?
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces.
Bro likes his eggs.
Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
No more eggs? Chat, I actually had eggs and toast for dinner.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I actually had eggs and toast for dinner. For those of you who know my dog, who I have yapped about on stream many a time, my dog loves eggs.
This crucible requires feeding with a prescribed element.
My dog loves to eat eggs. She's a Doberman. She is a big Doberman. And she loves eggs beyond belief. She genuinely believes eggs are like solid gold. I've never seen a creature so obsessed with eggs before. So anyway, I wasn't too hungry. I was like, I'm just gonna boil myself up a couple of eggs for dinner. Eggs and toast, nice and easy, not too heavy, nutritious. Pretty good, right?
Working on your relic. Find more.
You know, solid dinner choice for a night of heavy caffeination and video games. My dog was distraught the entire time. Like, she stood there. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Barbara! Thank you for the Bezo Bahunka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, as mentioned, my dog is a Doberman. And if you know anything about Dobermans, chat, you will know Dobermans are infamous for making this noise that can only be described as a kettle that is like an old style kettle that is over boiling. Like the Doberman kettle noise is not just a normal dog whine. It is like 20 times more high pitched and 20 times more annoying. Yeah, it's more of a whistle than anything else. Hi, Dragon Stripe. The Doberman whistle is like a well-known phenomenon, right? For whatever reason, they all do it. Chat, the entire time I was boiling my eggs, she stood in the kitchen, staring at the pot of eggs, making this fucking whistling noise. whole time. From the second the eggs came out of the fridge to like them being fully done and me taking the shells off, she just stood there making this fucking whistling noise and just not breaking eye contact with these eggs.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Then I'm trying to eat my eggs. I'm like, yes, nice. Two pieces of toast. Two eggs. Perfect. The Doberman wine? Yeah. I've always heard it referred to as the Doberman kettle noise. Like, if you look up Doberman kettle on TikTok, you'll hear it. It's the most obnoxious fucking thing in the world, chat. It is so annoying. It is beyond annoying. And the whole time I was eating my food, guess what she was doing? Standing there, making that noise, staring at my eggs.
You know, with your limbs.
The whole time. Do you know how annoying it is to have like a nearly 100-pound creature making direct eye contact with your food, making a kettle noise? It's insanely annoying. I do not have children, no.
We have a new pressure target.
You just googled it, you love it? What, the kettle noise? It's so high pitched, it's so annoying. Yeah, drops start when Tennocon starts. I do not control the rate at which Tennocon starts. Oh, Kenny! Thank you for the prime! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not control the DE. So yeah, she's making this fucking annoying noise. And I'm like, alright, whatever. I'll give her an egg. So I finish my food. Bubble! Thank you also! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I give her an egg. I go to the fridge, I get her an egg. I give her the egg. This is why my stream was late, chat. She spent half an hour walking around the backyard with this egg in her mouth, making that fucking kettle noise. The whole time. Half an hour of just walking around the backyard in circles, making a kettle noise with an egg in her mouth. Didn't crack it, didn't drop it, didn't do anything. Just walking around in circles, making the echo, making the kettle noise, carrying an egg. The only reason it went on for half an hour and not even longer is because I traded her with another high value treat. And once she dropped the egg, I forcefully cracked it. So that she had to eat it. That was the only reason that stopped so quickly. Oh, great! Thank you! I genuinely fear if I'd let her go on for longer, she would probably still be walking around outside. She'd probably still be out there walking in circles, making a kettle noise. Thank you, Clay! She's excited. She gets like so overworked about eggs. I don't know what it is. Chat, does anyone know? I googled it. Google was like, dogs like eggs because their ancestors had to, you know, hunt and they would find duck eggs. That's all I've got. That's all I'm running off. But my dog fucking stops being able to think or process things when she gets given an egg. Adam! Huh? As promised, thank you, Adam. I'm guessing you got paid.
Open the relic. Finish your
So yeah,
mission.
if anyone knows why dogs fucking lose their minds when given an egg, please tell me. But yeah, I have a link, hang on. I have a link to a TikTok with the kettle noise. Hang on.
On your toes.
Not me, not my dog,
Pressure in range.
but the same noise. She did this for a grand total of like an hour today, chat. Over eggs. It was so totally fucking unnecessary. They like eggs because they taste good? I mean, a respectable reason.
Pressure calibration changing.
TK, thank you for the balloon. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it got to a point of like, please shut up. Please stop making this kettle noise. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, Tennocon 2025 is live now? Is it? You ever tried giving Loki an egg? Loki doesn't care.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
Loki does not give a fuck. Live in 30, the Twitch channel just went live. Where is... Oh. Easy golds. They're 30 minutes early. Yeah, they're doing Canadian things. Warframe. In that nice standby mode, yeah. When the con starts, we will extract, yes. Maybe it's the thing about texture since we shouldn't be focused on the spicy or salty. Like, if it's a soft-boiled egg, it's probably the funnest thing she's ever had in her mouth. She's, It was a raw egg. It was raw. You gotta head out. Bye, Adam! See you later. Dogs usually know that eggs are fragile, so they're either scared to break it or will try to care for it. No, she just gets too excited about it. Like, she understands that there is tasty stuff in them. She just... It's too high value, so she walks around crying over it. The thing about my dog, right, is that there seems to be a hierarchy of like how high value treats are for her.
Together,
The higher value the treat is, the longer she has to carry it before she can eat it. Everyone can get the giveaway. If you're following, you can enter. A winner is randomly picked. Cooking before Tennocon? Yes, sir. Let's see. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Chat. It's nearly the end of the hype train, by the way. If anyone is considering being generous, now is the perfect time. But yeah, she has like a mental scale of how high value treats are. the higher value she deems a treat to be, the longer she'll carry it around before she eats it. Oh! Seti, thank you for the prime, and Dragonstone, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, both of you. Thank you so much. Chat, do your dogs do that? If you have a dog, does your dog also, like, have a hierarchy of how high quality certain treats are? And, react accordingly when given them? Like, I gave Sham's dog a treat today. And I guess Sham's dog thought it was higher value than it actually was. It was literally just like a jerky treat. It was nothing major. But Sham's dog was so enthralled that I gave him this treat that he ate it in one bite. Shem was like, I told you to break it. Kaza, thank you!
Our pressure target is shifting.
Thank you, thank you. Do I have a hierarchy of treats? I mean, I guess so. If you think about it, don't we all have like a hierarchy of like the value rankings of treats? But yeah, Sham's dog. It was just a like jerky treat, right? I will be streaming until the end of Tennocon. It was just like a jerky treat, right? So I was under the impression it would be like my dog. Jerky treats are like low value for her. She's not overly bothered about jerky treats. But Sham's dog ranks jerky treats as very high value. So when I gave Sham's dog a jerky treat today, the dog fucking bolted with it and ate it in one gulp. And I was like, is he okay? Actually, at Sham, where Jasper can. Sham's dog is named Jasper, by the way. Yeah, Jasper is a gluttonous beast. Like, he legitimately, like, swallowed this fucking treat whole. To make food, so I have a good stream and enjoy Tennocon. Thank you, Kaza! You'll be back, right? After food? What breed is Jasper? Jasper is a German Shepherd. Animal-shaped pasta with oven-fried chicken. Yeah, Jasper is a German Shepherd, and he is very, very, very food motivated. But yeah, not breaking this treat up before I gave him it was like the biggest mistake I could have made, because the treat was far more high value than I thought it was going to be. And so, yeah, this dog went absolutely bonkers.
The forces of electricity
Jill, hi!
and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
You want to get a Great Dane? I really like big dogs. So, I don't know that I would get a Great Dane, because My uncle had a Great Dane, and it like had non-stop skin problems. Like I've heard that they have a lot of health things,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
but they're pretty neat. Wouldn't own one, but I enjoy their company. St. Bernard is the peak of big dog. Again, I've heard a lot about health issues. Yeah, Huskies will talk back. Someone who lives up the street from me has 2 Huskies, and they are so noisy. They just fucking scream. And like, there's no need for it. A big dog that thinks it's a lapdog? Did you mean a Doberman? Dobermans are like the epitome of big dog that thinks it's like a Chihuahua.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system.
And led to believe all you need is a
Pressure
Scooby
within the
Snack.
desired range.
Doberman works? Yeah, Dobies are very annoying. They are an incredibly annoying species. Like, there is no need for them to walk around making pedal noises. But, yeah, they do.
Oh, new pressure band identified.
You love annoying dogs? You would love Luna then. Luna is the most annoying fucking creature on this planet. If you don't like annoying dogs, then you just don't like dogs.
Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Look, I'm a big fan of dogs in general. As long as they're like reasonable sized, I like them, you know? I don't like little tiny yippy ones. Huskies are a lot of work. Huskies are like non-stop shedding, non-stop being annoying. Fucking screaming for no reason. I'd like to have one, but I need to make sure I can take care of it first.
Crucible creates blast
Yeah, they're drama
force.
queens.
Gather heat and cold ampoules.
Look, Della, if ever you want, you can just come to my house and, like, annoy Luna. You are more than welcome to come and annoy Luna. She would absolutely love that. Any dog that's below my knee ain't a dog, that's a rat or a walking sausage? Yeah! I'm glad I'm not the only one that is like speciesist towards dogs. Like breedist? I don't want to say racist because they're not a race. But like I'm definitely heightist towards dogs. If they're not at least knee height, I do not consider it a dog. It's okay, thank you for the follow, welcome. Like, they need to be above a certain height for me to even care that they exist. Creaturist? Like, I would be happy with any dog that is above knee height.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
A
mission
Maltese,
and
or how do you spell it? Is it a rat? Yeah, like, anything tiny like that, I don't think I could have one. I feel like I'd accidentally, like, knock it all the time. I feel like I'd be like, where is it? Where'd it go? I hate those old women who carry their rat dog with them everywhere. Yeah! Aren't you tiny yourself? Compared to those dogs, no. Shiba Inu or Akita? Akitas are one of those breeds that scare me. And like, this is hypocritical coming from me when I have a Doberman, and Dobermans are like one of those breeds that everyone's like, oh, big scary dog, whoa, 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 whoa. Akitas scare the fuck out of me, chat. Those dogs are scary. I genuinely fear them. Like, there is no need for the teeth and the violence. How do you chuckle nuts? What do you mean chuckle nuts? But yeah, like, Akita are very weary of others they don't recognize. I know it's hypocritical coming from someone with a Doberman, because Dobermans are always the ones that are like, oh, big scary police dog, blah 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 blah. Big scary attack dog, guard dog, whatever. But Dobies are like idiots.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Like, I've never understood why Dobies get such a bad rep. Are you getting the fluff attack? Never understood Dobies, but Akitas, I'm like, oh, don't like that. That's scary. They're big dogs with a little guy mindset. They're big dogs that make a kettle noise if they're not physically touching you at all times.
We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
A friend of mine has a Chihuahua, and I swear that thing meows. It probably does. Chihuahuas aren't dogs. Chihuahuas are imps that are wearing the stretched out skin of a rat? Yeah! That's exactly it! No, I am like wary of Chihuahuas. There's no reason a dog should be that small and that full of hate. Ooh, Tennocon is live watch now. It's not live yet, Twitch. We're still on please stand by. Yeah, homuncular dog.
Would you look at that? The purity. Do it again.
It's like someone I know. Any dog less than 8 pounds is a cat? Yeah, I agree with that quote actually. Hi Beavers! Are we doing one more? I guess we're doing one more. There was no going live? Wait, not even on Discord? Oh. No, there wasn't. Everyone, in case you didn't know, I am live. What the hell? There's a funny Belgian Melon meme where he's trying not to bite someone's coat because it looks like one of those bite coats. I'm interested. Yeah, something must be up with Discord then. That's really weird that it didn't ping. Drops are not live yet. Drops are not live yet. I don't remember what all the drops are. I know there's a Valkyrie Prime as well. There's a bunch of lives, question mark? Yeah, I'm gonna pull an all-nighter for Tennocon. I have so much caffeine with me right now that it's ridiculous. There's an armor set. New outfit or just summer outfit? Special event outfit. Not a new one, but I only pull it out when there's an event.
This crucible creates gas that feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
You have collected enough reactant to open the well.
Yeah, Liz a fancy dress. It's literally just so I can have something special for events. Not sure what we're supposed to do with the Valkyrie. Feed it to the wall? Sophie! Hi, Sophie! Hey. Gotta hop on PC? Oh, it's true, it is a prime. Yeah, it is nearly Tennocon time. Yeah, free Warframe slot with it, of course. Where is the rock?
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
One with Warframe, one with Lupo. See you, member!
Shoot the valve to release pressure!
Alrighty,
New pressure band
after this one, we will leave, and it'll be time. Have to install GPU drivers. Oh no! Special dress? Yep, it is Tennocon.
Progress! But we require more. Again.
Been crashing your PC? No. I had that with it turned out I needed a update on my motherboard. But it was fucking on my GPU for some reason. Alright, we are gonna get going because we have a giveaway to draw. Last chance if you want to win a Nami Skylar Prime set. Exclamation mark join. You must be following to enter. Must be following to enter. Last chance to join for Nami Skylar Prime set. Drops are not up yet.
It is done.
Only Warframe's channel? Is it legit only on Warframes? Lucky, hi! Unless I wasn't told about something? Unless I wasn't told about something. I think it's how it is every year. Normally it's global. Yeah, we do know the specifics of the drops. We'll still have giveaways here though. Alrighty, that is that. Alrighty, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner. Predator, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the prime. Sorry, autopilot. Mr. Trickster, are you here? Are you here? If you are not here, it will get re-rolled. You want to make a donation for giveaways? I'll go to the dojo. What's the donation, Beavers? Yeah, just to be safe, I'll take drops out of my stream title. And we'll see. I guess we'll find out when we find out. There have always been drops for everything. But, yeah, it doesn't actually say it, so I'm not 100% sure. What? Beavers? That is a lot. Lucky Pants, are you here? Lucky Pants is here. Lucky Pants, can you please write your in-game name in Twitch chat? Can you please write your in-game name in Twitch chat? But Tennocon? Holy shit, thank you, Beavers. What the fuck? Thank you. That's wild. That's actually wild. Okie dokie, I will... Dunk. Ah, you're not online. Thank you so much, Beavers! Break out the fancy dress? Of course I did. And new overlays, Max. Thank you so much. Screenshot that in case anything happens with trading. Just to be sure. And also quickly clip. Lucky is not online. Fish? Get this man to his PC. You're on? Alrighty, let me do that. Thank you so fucking much, Beavers. That is actually wild. The question is, do I do 4 giveaways of 250 or 2 giveaways of 500? Or do I do 2 250s and 1 500? And Barra is here. Let's get this trade done. Can you do Nate and Ember Prime set? Of course. Mods, can we have like a quick thing of like what we're having? What is donated for giveaways?
I will say, I'm honestly not usually alone up here. It's kind of daunting. Has anyone seen Reb?
Beta mode.
Has anyone seen Reb though? Reb, are you anywhere?
Actually, I'm just gonna do that.
Is that a fridge?
Why is she in a fridge?
Tennocon. Many people were asking us about Android, but we decided to skip and go right to fridge. So this is the first official Warframe build running on a fridge, and
Oh
it's
no, they can't get the Nami
it's an
Skull
honor
Prime blueprint.
to be part of the debut
Mods,
of Fridge Frame.
can we put down? Hang on. I.O. Skillet.
Hi, Reb.
Hey, Meg.
Just making your way up here. All right. It's 10 years of Tennocon. We did the math yesterday, and it's not a baby. And again, it's crazy to think that 2016, we were here. We only had that tiny space
I will trade
over
these
there.
bits, and then when
like
you
maybe
are
a
the
third
right
of this
mastery rank,
ballroom
I will give
to
you
do
the other bit.
TennoLive 2016. Opened it up a little more for Plains of Eidolon in 2017, which was big for us. And was anyone here for the 2017 one?
Okay, who is this your first Tennocon? Wow. Wow.
And it's not your last, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Honestly,
What's
to have
the
grown
mastery
this
rank?
event
It
with
is-
you, we could not do this event without you. You support us,
Nami.
and hopefully you feel that we support you
11.
because you are just an incredible community. Everyone that I've talked to that this is their first Tennocon experience, that's kind of the #1 thing they say, is that this community, the online community who I know are watching, the physical community here, you guys are incredible and you truly are the best, so thank you.
Grinding this weekend? Yeah, I put it in mod chat so that I can remember.
So, not to do a history lesson at Tennocon, but I do think it's important because it is our 10th event. And like Megan said, we used to have just enough chairs for that side of the room, and that's it. But I wanted to do a brief history of all things Tennocon because it has been 10 years of this event, which is quite insane to many members of the team and the community. And I think just giving a little bit of context on how far we've come is important. The
they
first
don't have
build we
two-factor.
ever had for Warframe was in March of 2012, which, if you're doing a calendar check, that is when the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 were the leading console. So we have been trying to do this since that day, 13 years ago. Wait, maybe 12, 13?
13.
Oh, shit, okay.
And not a baby, not a baby.
Yeah, okay.
No, is a baby? I
Yeah,
don't know,
and-
I don't know.
It's not a baby. What is it?
I don't know.
But that's outrageous in the minds of everyone that's either been at DE in the past,
It's a
that's here
PlayStation
now.
account?
This
Yeah,
has
you
been
can't trade it without
the reason
two-factor.
that we,
That's the problem.
you know, specialize our crafts and put these events together so that we can continue doing all things Warframe. And when we started, Discord did not exist to continue the history lesson. Like, it just didn't exist.
Yeah, you need
So
to
if
go
you're
to the
watching on
website to enable
Discord,
it.
hello.
Hey, you are a baby.
I actually didn't
I'm happy
think
to
there were
hold on
Twitch
to it
ads
if you
when
don't
we
want to
started.
do it right now.
There were no
What a
ads.
time.
Yeah. like, I don't know if they had ad revenue then. I don't remember. It's been literally 12 years. So I don't know. And then, you know, just at a time when we were I think the foul word is like live service game as service. We are that, but like out of desperation and that,
keeping our lights on, honestly.
yeah, truly. So it's a very different world now. We're still alive in it, and everything that you see tonight is because
all right,
there
we're
are
gonna do
people
this Ember
around the
Prime
world
set
that work
giveaway.
on these games, Soulframe, Warframe, and you play them, and you care, and you show up, and it will never make sense to us that we can continue doing this, but we appreciate it so much, and we just want to make your day awesome. Whether you're at home, we want you to have an awesome day here at our 10th Tennocon, and we have worked very hard. The team has worked very hard, everyone, to make this a very special day for everyone. So we hope that you enjoy, you know, everything we're going to tell you today, because there's a lot. And the history,
we love you.
I think that's the end of the history lesson. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Clay.
All right. History lesson over. Pop quiz. You, how many years ago? No, when did we start the game, making it? 12, close enough.
Clay, we'll take it. You passed, you passed. All right.
See me after class. I'm joking. I'll be in the fridge.
Find her in the fridge. All right, let's get into a little bit of housekeeping, shall we? For those who want access to a ASL and closed captioning stream, we do have that available at
Mods, can we get a
twitch.tv/Warframe
thing for the new giveaway?
Our team is right there, front of the stage, looking beautiful, looking ravishing. Oh, there she is.
Mods, can we get a pin for the new giveaway?
They were also doing the Tenno concert last night, and I got to watch them jam out to that. So they are a talented bunch over there.
Oh, hold on to it. It's
and
so
as
good,
well,
Lucky.
10 years of Tennocon, every single year, because of you all, we are able to do charity organizations and give back to many, many organizations. This year, we are partnering with 2 of them. We're going to tell you about the first right now. The first is the Canadian Mental Health Association. And we actually have a very special video that was provided by CMHA, and I'd love to take a look at that now.
In a world that measures worth by income,
Hi,
we
Scott!
measure it by humanity. Supportive housing means a future for people left behind. This is more than just a construction site.
All right, do
It
we
is
want to
hope,
have a look
potential,
at the bar
safety,
relay?
warmth, and a place to call home. It is here that the Canadian Mental Health Association of Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services has committed to building
Where
the
is the bar
first
relay?
of 2 supportive
New
housing
costume?
buildings in London,
New
Ontario.
overlays, new
The goal
costume.
is to safely house 115 people. Digital Extreme's donation of $100,000 literally will turn the lights on
$100,000.
2
Nice.
permanent supportive housing units. 2
Bar's
homes.
Tennocon relay. Let's go.
At CMHA Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services, every move we make is guided by our vision to provide critical mental health and addiction
Yes, let's go
services,
see what it's got.
education, and advocacy to ignite hope and support change for all. By working together to provide the right tools and support, Londoners can reach their potential and thrive. On behalf
Yeah,
of CMHA
giveaway is
Thames
Ember
Valley
Prime set
Addiction
and
and Mental Health
400 plaques.
Services, we thank the team at
For the
Digital
deluxe
Extremes
skin.
for this incredible donation.
Exclamation mark
And we thank
join
all of
if you want to enter.
The Tenno attendees, and congratulations on the 10-year anniversary of Tennocon.
You must be following to enter.
And we actually have Mandy from CMHA sitting over there. Mandy, I don't know if you want to stand up. I can barely see you. There she is.
All right, I want to go see what Bari's got.
So Mandy said it perfectly in the video, but thanks to you
Oh, he has a
here in
roll.
London, Ontario, from the $100,000
Hell yeah.
donation that we're able to do because of you, we are going to build 2 homes for 2 families and support them through all of their, issues that they may
I
have
hate
and
it
just
here.
help them have a better life. So thank you for coming to our city and making our city better just by supporting us. So thank
He
you for
has
that.
everything.
We do have a second charity organization this year, and that is Make-A-Wish, which some of you may be
Ooh.
familiar with. Yes?
I want that.
If you like that, Come back next time.
So
on
last
the
year we
relay.
connected
I'll have
with
something
James
extra
Conlon
special
through
for you.
Make-A-Wish, and he made his voice acting debut.
Who remembers?
Who remembers Ollie? Voice acting Ollie in 1999, and we have something special this year with Make-A-Wish. So please welcome to the stage our special guest, Shauna from Make-A-Wish Canada, as well as the voice of Ollie, James Conlon, and his parents, Marianne and Paul. Let's hear it.
Honestly, child, there's not that much leverage in here. Look at this.
Ollie, Ollie,
excellent
Ollie, Ollie,
Be sure to visit again when I have new
Ollie,
finds.
there he is.
Do you see 30? Yes, you do.
Come on
Alright,
up,
let's
my
turn
friends.
stage
that
man.
one back
Front
on.
and center, there we go. I'm gonna give the mic over to the wonderful Shauna from Make-A-Wish first. Everyone say hi.
Thank you so much, Megan. You know, this is such an incredible community. To be here in this room and to be here at this conference and feel all the support and the love. I'm just so impressed with what I've been hearing from all of you coming to
I
visit
still
the
have
Make-A-Wish
Christmas
booth.
stuff? I
A few
should.
of you in the crowd have even told me that you had your own wishes granted, which has been amazing. Thank you for sharing your stories. All of you here tonight and today have the power to actually grant wishes just like James. We have thousands of kids across the country that are still waiting for their wishes to happen. When a child is diagnosed with a critical illness, everything changes. Suddenly those kids
Yeah, the
are
relays
faced
is very,
with,
very crowded at
difficult
the moment.
treatments, with painful treatments. It's a scary time. Spend long hours in a hospital room. They miss birthday parties,
Question, would you
they
guys
miss school
like
trips, they miss vacations, they miss play dates. So
this to
wishes
be
are an
smaller for
incredible
now?
turning point in a treatment journey where it gives
And
hope
we'll
and joy and, you know, strength
do
when they need
something.
it the
I don't
most.
know.
That's where you guys all come in, and
Oh
that's where
my,
Digital
now
Extremes
here's
has come
someone
in
with
and
great
helped make
taste.
pure magic happen for James. So you have the power to
There we
grant
go,
these
this is
wishes for these
everything.
kids that are still waiting, and make their dreams come true. So to Digital Extremes and to the incredible Tenno community, both here in person and streaming live from across the globe,
I missed this.
thank
so
you
I wanna
so
go back.
much.
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll
You
come to one
guys,
of my next
you
parties?
guys are the heroes. You are the heroes.
Then
You
when
are
we
the
get to the
heroes
big
from
stuff,
everyone
I
at Make-A-Wish
will,
Canada. We love you.
I'll make it bigger. No music from Barry?
Did you
What do
see
you
how
mean?
she did that
He's
with
got
no notes?
everything.
No, I threw it.
Last
Pleasure
year,
doing business
through
with
the
you, Tenno.
generosity of
Perhaps
Make-A-Wish
you'll come
and
to
the
one of my
incredible
next
team
parties?
at Digital Extremes, our son James had his dream come true. He became a voice actor.
I'm
If you
buying
like
everything.
that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
He was welcomed with open arms, toured the DE office, met amazing voice talent, stepped into the recording booth and voiced Ollie, a character created just for him by Ronnie and Corey.
Okay, that set can stay there.
And then came Tennocon with thousands of
Nothing
people chanting
over
his
there.
name. You included him, encouraged him, celebrated him, and that kind of support leaves a lasting mark. It was the most profound day
I
of
have
all
much
of our
to
lives.
show you.
That experience gave James more than a wish. It gave him a purpose and
An
belonging
excellent
and the belief
choice.
that voice acting
sure to
could
visit
be
again
his
when I have
future.
new finds.
As parents, this was something very special to witness. We're
An
here to say
excellent
thank you
choice.
and
Be
also
sure
to
to visit
ask you to
again when I
support
have new
Make-A-Wish,
finds.
one of Tennocon's chosen charities. Your support can help create another story like his. One wish truly goes a long
Pleasure doing
way.
business with you,
Come and
Tenno.
say hi to
Perhaps
us.
you'll come
We're
to
at the
one of my
Make-A-Wish
next
booth
parties?
signing autographs, one of his most favorite things to do.
Fucking prime chamber.
You can't handle the heat.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Why is prime chamber so much so? It used to be an ongoing meme in the community.
Thank you, Make-A-Wish, Kevin Lim, everyone at D, especially Corey and Ronnie. for making my life. Bring on Tennocon!
An excellent choice.
Yeah, it was an ongoing meme for like the longest fucking time.
Great job. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
And then they re-released it, and all hell broke loose.
Autographs! Autographs in the Make-A-Wish booth today.
As well, you can purchase all your floofs. They are for sale with our merch, and the net proceeds do go to Make-A-Wish. So if you'd like to donate through that way, you can get yourself a amazing Ollie floof at the merch store. So thank you for welcoming them onto the stage with us. Thank you, guys. All right, some more housekeeping, shall we? Let's get into a little bit more here. Again, sorry. Thank you to you, everyone. $100,000 to both Make-A-Wish and CMHA. Again, couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much for making this year extremely special to us. All right, let's get into a little merch chat. The Tennocon digital pack is available until Friday, July 25th. If you'd like to get some sweet Tennocon gear, that is available for you.
What did I get from the
We do have our Tennocon merch. Look at the little Owie and Ben. Oh, sorry, Arthur. Arthur floof. And did you, the Arthur floof is caked up.
It does have
it's caked up.
We had to pay extra for the padding there.
We did. Yeah, it's worth it.
Ben's request, not us.
Yeah,
Yes.
that diva. Am I right? So you can pick up these things as
What
well
do
at
they
the
mean,
merch store.
Ben?
Ooh.
In your heart.
Or in your, no, she's in your back room.
Yeah.
She's in your back. Come on. Come on.
Whoa!
I said what I said.
To be honest, many of your favorite hacks are here today.
That's right.
So Ellen,
Eleanor is here.
Talent of
Ben's
Of course.
Yes. She's not in your back room.
No. As well, the Tennocon digital pack is still available. It's available until Friday, July 25th at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So if you want to get into the Barrow Relay, the special VIP one, he is live now in game for all of our digital ticket holders. He has everything he's ever sold. He is here until Saturday, July 26th at 11 a.m. And yes, you can get a kick at the can at Void Surplus in this special barrel. So if you haven't gotten that Signa yet,
I haven't.
Oh, you did.
Brandon.
You
that was a dev tricked me.
Yeah, I got a
as well,
fucking
the Twitch
24-hour
drops for
booster.
today for watching TennoCon,
I hate
which
it
you
here.
currently are online. Hello, welcome. The Natavire armor set for 30 minutes for while watching TennoCon, and then Valkyr Prime for watching TennoLive. And I know I mentioned this yesterday, but everyone who is physically here will be receiving an email with the code for all of the Twitch drops. And if you want to double dip, I don't know, get Warframe on your phone.
Or your fridge.
Or your fridge, if you brought your fridge with you. Fridge Frame 1. Oh, that's the next one. We will have Gift of the Lotus alerts after the stream. Classic ones, we have your potatoes. We also have your Umbra Forma blueprint. I think these are also included in the email, so if you want to double dip, I'm not going to yell at you. You can do what you need.
You would, because you're Valkyr.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we do have an in-game relay experience that will be going live at 4 p.m. Eastern time. This is going to find a sentient ship in your star chart, perhaps.
I don't know anything about that.
Drops
but
are here.
No, if just be in game. That's it. Or if you're here, be here. Either one. You can do it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to be in game for this and in this relay while TennoLive is happening, and that's all I'll say about that.
Very special show.
Very special show. Speaking of very special.
Oh.
Refresh if you don't see the drop thing in chat.
Yeah, I know. Valkyrie Heirloom, she is coming this Monday, July 21st on all platforms. And again, a shout out to community artist Purdy for this concept. Incredible, you've fed the people with this design of Valkyrie Heirloom. Do we love Valkyrie Heirloom?
Woo!
Yes. Reb, you have a pool noodle with you. I don't know if anyone's clocked the pool noodle. Could there be a reason?
For years, the players have demanded dog days get expanded
Oh,
with
no.
pool noodles.
Oh no, pool noodles!
And somehow, one of the last changes before Tennocon going in for today's hotfix was a pool noodle fix. So.
A pool noodle fix. And it's aptly named the Noodletron.
The Noodletron.
You will be able to get the Noodletron as a melee skin and whack your friends with it.
And Kevin Lim, you may have this wonderful pool noodle.
Kevin Lim is being blessed.
Bombastine needs it. Bombastine needs it.
Yeah. Drops, giveaways, oh shit. Everything's gone.
There will be some other new
Free
things
stuff?
in Dog Days
Absolutely.
as well. It starts August 6th.
We currently
so we have
have
a little bit
an
of time.
Ember
But we do have
Prime
amazing new
set
glyphs
and
going in
Flat
by
for the
Chicken
Deluxe
Draws
skin.
Dogs, a very familiar
As a
community
giveaway.
artist. Yes.
And we have drops from watching Tennocon.
Featuring the Blobs from last year. We didn't know about the Noodletron yet. We could have had it in there, but that was our bad. So August 6th, you will be getting Dog Days and the Noodletron. You can whack your friends. It'll be great.
That is outrageous.
Come on, come on.
And that's it. That's all. That's our reveal. Thanks for coming.
That's TennoLive.
That's it.
No, it's not it. Wait, you got more later. Don't worry.
In fact, you didn't
I just want to remind you of some amazing giveaways with some amazing partners we have. These are all online giveaways through Gleam, but we do have some amazing Omen Gaming Hub and HyperX giveaways here if you would like to participate in that online.
Would you
as
guys
well,
rather have like
the Secret Lab
low
chair,
volume or no volume?
which I gotta
for Warframe?
say, Reb, you want to crank me back?
What am I doing?
Crank me back.
Crank it?
Yeah, crank me back. This button here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. You could be so chill. You could be so chill. It's so comfortable. Anyways, that's also a digital giveaway.
Incredible. Wait, are we giving this
All
one
right,
away?
if anyone
I don't
needs
think
to
you want it
do
after-
some
I've been
relic
sitting-
farming, we can.
That's for Omega Gaming.
Guys, I run hot. Okay, that's it. That's all that meant. And then as well, the most comfortable footwear in the game, Crocs. We are doing a Crocs. I'm not wearing them.
I'm not wearing them
Don't
either.
look at my feet. Don't look at my feet, cameraman.
Don't look at my.
Don't look at my feet. Don't do it. We do have some gibbets, as you can see, Tennocon 2025 gibbets and very orange Crocs. I think these are actually Ruse Crocs in this image.
Rue,
so
confirm? Thumbs
Rue,
up?
thumbs
Yeah,
up. We got those are Ruse Crocs, and they weren't clean. Let's hear it for Rue, everybody. Broadcast specialist. Yes. Yes.
Woo!
Chat, when do you guys want the
All right, we're going to
Tennocon
wrap up
stream?
here
Do you want it
shortly.
here?
A reminder of what today is going to entail. You're currently in the Welcome to Tennocon 2025 panel. And then at 12, Soulframe Dev Stream really kicks off this main stage. We are going to show you, kind of go through Soulframe's history, what we've accomplished over the past year, and where Preludes is at, some exciting news about Preludes. And they have a 30-minute live gameplay demo for you.
It's outrageous.
I mean, I don't want Steve to get mad at me for cashing checks, but it's unreal. Yeah. So you're gonna want to tune into that, and then after that, the art and animation of Warframe panel, where you're gonna, that's probably the one panel you get a lot of reveals from.
Oh
and
yeah,
sneak peeks about things that are coming. So team's gonna show you some really great stuff.
The relay
and
is
then the
on
sounds
Earth.
of the system panel. I'm just looking at Zach. He's right there. Zach's hosting it with a lovely bunch of our sound folk, as well as some voice actor representation as well. Hear about some sounds in Warframe. And then for the first time ever, we are doing Origin Stories, the narrative of Warframe panel hosted by Corey right there. There he is, front and center. Going to dive into some lore, maybe some proto-frame talk, also have some voice actor representation. Oh, Ember Proto, speaking my language.
There is going to be one disappointed person this Tennocon. But I'll make it up to you with an Ember heirloom statue.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Now that's a good one. That's right.
All right, I guess
and then
we'll
at
just see
4:30, TennoLive
Drops are
2025,
on,
we will be
yes.
back up here. We will be showing you the future of Warframe, where we are going, where we have been, and we hope that you enjoy it. Team has worked incredibly hard on both demos, all of these panels, and we're excited to show you where the future of Warframe's going.
It's true, and I did rehearse my closing remarks because there's 2 jobs on the line. Brad is signing this, so if I screw this up, it's going to be dangerous. As of this speaking point, there are 566 registered users on the Digital Extremes Slack, which are people that are, whether they're co-ops for our social media team, part of our culinary staff, every single person. There's 566 of them right now. There's many that came before, and there will be many that come after, but this day was brought to you by those individuals. So if you see any staff that are willing to, you know, say hi, they are the team that makes this possible. We say it every year, but it becomes more and more true when we
How's the
just have to
sound
keep
volume for
everything
everything,
going.
chat?
We must, and it is our
Is it a
honor
good
and our pleasure, and to everyone
amount
at
of like
Digital
low
Extremes
Warframe
past
gameplay,
and
and then
now, thank you for
the
anything
stream?
and everything you've done. This is a day for community. And
Yeah,
dev
she
alike.
was
So
very
thank you
specific
all.
about registered
See you in the
users.
Soulframe dev stream.
That's right. Next up, Soulframe at 12. Get a snack, get a drink, get a break, stretch your legs. We'll see you back here for the Soulframe dev stream.
Happy 10 years!
Happy 10 years. Thank
Happy
you.
10 years!
You just got here and it's perfect. Cool, thank you. The drops are both. Right now you're getting the armor, and then the Valkyrie is during the last bit. Armor first, Valkyrie later. Tennocon should be a bit lower? Okay. Well, at the moment there's not much going on, and it's gonna be Soulframe next, so I think what we'll do actually is I'll mute this one for now. Yeah, because the music's there. And then I'll turn gameplay back up. Because there's not much going on, and the next thing's Soulframe, so like we'll watch it, but I'm also gonna keep playing.
Capsule in
Noodletron hammer skin.
Use it well. They're expensive.
Drops, you'll get a notification on Twitch when they're ready to play them. Yeah, I love that. Oh, now I want to know what he's yapping about. Oh, I don't have subtitles.
The sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection.
It's
Often
fucking
I
apple
receive
juice.
inquiries regarding said Twitch drops. And no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem10__destroyer69. I won't, Apple.
Yeah, we'll do this until the
Warframe.com/.
the next panel.
Log into your Warframe account. Follow instructions and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam. Ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching. And you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam
Exclamation mark random word?
Once
Can
you
we get
claim
a
those
exclamation mark frog?
Log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again.
Yeah, can we get some exclamation mark frog for
Get
some
back to
frog
enjoying
drops?
today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Sending another capsule. Just don't go crazy, though.
The Warframe devs are just as down bad as the fans. They in fact are. Points at the heirloom skins. They are in fact as down bad. Yeah, exclamation mark frog chat. There, frog, that is frog. What do you hear? You hear frog? Ah! What the fuck? Why? Lucky! Thank you! What the hell? Thank you, 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 thank you. You heard the subs? I was like, is my sound fucking up? Max! What's wrong with you guys? Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. But wait, there's more? This is organized. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Max. Where the fuck is the train? I fear we may not be able to have a train because it was within an hour. Oh, no! Thank you. What the hell? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. So many noises.
Valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this squish coming.
Yeah, I fear I may have to turn my my yeet noises off. More for Partner Plus? Unfortunately, they don't count for Partner Plus. Only actual subs count, not gifted. You have to wait 22 days to refill your sub balance? What do you mean? First one's free? Oh yeah, if you just got here and you're here for the giveaways, you must be following an !join. We are currently giving away an Ember Prime set plus the Ember Deluxe skin.
KOL just say easier than ever to get connected and stay connected.
Ember Prime and Deluxe.
All of internet at your fingertips. Create your very own stuff. Have space to put your stuff.
Someone just subbed and I don't see who it was.
Don't worry. We'll help you with our personal assistant Brittany for all of your KOL needs.
Whoever it was, thank you.
KOL. Get connected.
AOL, yeah. We're back in Kim Instant Messenger. Yeah, you gotta have Ember and the Deluxe. Seven, hi. Hey Golden, I am good today. It's 1 in the morning. And we are here and we are ready. Hi Sprinty. Domino's puts his curse on you? What do you mean? What's with the ominous fucking banjo? It's a guitar? Oh. Thought it was 4:30 BST and forgot time zones. Yeah, if you've been watching since drops turned on, you will be getting armor set quite soon. Yeah, chat, if I found out that you guys were like struggling because you gave too many subs, I will whoop your ass. I actually will. Yeah, first drops should be coming in now. Oops, do I have to? Yeah, I will whoop your ass. If you guys are like being stupid with gift subs and like messing yourself up financially, I will beat your ass. I will find you, I will beat your ass. I'm not being dramatic there, I will. Not being dramatic there, I will. Oh, I can hear myself. Ew. Yeah, it's not TennoLive yet. Oh, I also have my armor set. Claim now. About to get 500 subs while unemployed. Don't do that. Dub support, what matters? Gallagher! Thank you for 10 gift subs! What the hell? Dub subs, even after all these subs gifted, I didn't get one. Dub support, that's what matters. Chance for sub, go on, carry on. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you for being here, carry on, beat snipper. Have to pay it all forward. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. How do you keep dodging these? I have no idea. Yeah, I think they forgot to take the... I think they just forgot the 20-minute timer. Time to whoop our asses? Bob, can you do a new pinned message for us, please, about the Ember Prime? Hey, Meg! Buy something, huh? The Akari about beat snipper? Is that who you mean? You still need 5,845 ducats for the rest of the prime lots. Got a new phone and it's not letting me change the accounts. Get the rewards. Oh no! Why isn't it? Is it a two-factor thing? Yes, you can still get the armor drop. Oh, great! Thank you! Yes, armor drop is still live. Valkyrie is not live yet. I feel like I need to do like a scrolling text thing at the top of the screen. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a scrolling texting. Just so we have a little bit less visual clutter. This will just go across the top of the screen. You can be here. You can be here for drops. It's not done yet, chat. I will need to add like everything into this. So please be patient. We're gonna get there. I just need to get somewhere safe so I can type everything that we need out. Alrighty. I'm gonna do that so we can hide the target. Actually, no, I don't think I will hide the target giveaway. Just make it smaller. I need to grab that heart emote. There we go. is on Earth? What else do we need on here? Yes, drops work for mobile. What else do we need? Outline. There we go. Filters. Scroll.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay, that looks a bit better. I'm trying to get this to like look pretty, but also be informative. Oh no, it's too long! Okay, maybe having cute little dividers isn't the best idea. Yeah, you need the Tennocon digital pack. Alright, let's try something else here. Yeah, good enough. It's not so cute, but yeah, this works. Welcome! Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome.
I do not think the murder is just to you.
Okay, that looks good. Having that as like an info scroller thing. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, that looks good to have that as like an info scrolling doodad. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Are you guys happy with that? Has all the info we need. Looks good, thank you. People there, they still won't read it. It's easier than having everything in pins or whatever. We ended up getting the Mega Gardevoir equals CC because if you wonder about life size of film, holy shit. That key giveaway is later. That here giveaway does not start for another, like, a while. You know what? I can do a Stream Deck button for this. Hang on, let me, yeah, you did tell me. Yes, if you watch me, you will get it. And it's good to stay here because we are running giveaways all through it. So it's not just the drops, but also giveaways. Currently, we have a Ember Prime and an Ember Deluxe skin set to give away. No, it's all good. Thank you for being polite about it. You'd be shocked how many people come in, do not, like, ask or elaborate. It's just like, we're Valkyria. Welcome guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Alright, and since we have all that on the screen, once Valkyria, since we have that on the screen, I can pin that one.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Valkyrie Prime is at 4 PM, right? EST? Hang on. I'm actually gonna do a bigger brain play. I'm gonna make a stream elements command that whenever anyone says Valkyria, it's gonna reply to them. Similar to the glyph one. Why Valkyria? Because it's the giveaway. Valkyria. Save that. Yeah, red came out of a fridge. Fuck with that. Okay, can someone write Valkyria just to help me test? Can someone ask when Valkyria?
Work is really paying off.
Cool, it is working. I'll set it to reply just so it's even more obvious. When Liza? Listen now. Mia! Mia! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, Mia! Thank you for the raid! Shark raid! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? How was your stream? Happy Tennocon? Happy Tennocon, my dude! Welcome! Welcome, raiders! How was your stream? Listen now? Lizard is now. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, hi, I am Akari. I play a lot of Warframe. I'm basically a Warframe VTuber. I really like Warframe. You watched the opening and did some fashion? The nation was sticking around for the whole thing. It's only just getting started. For those who haven't been here before, it is a Tennocon tradition that I pull an all-nighter for the entirety of Tennocon and co-stream it all. So yeah, if you want drops, we have drops here. I'm doing giveaways all Tennocon as well. We currently have a giveaway for an Ember Prime set and an Ember Deluxe skin to go with it. So ! join in the chat if you are so inclined. Welcome. Thank you guys. Good luck with the giveaways, party peeps. Thank you so much again for the raid. Feels excellent, man. So the way the stream is gonna work is during the panels or during the cool stuff, we're gonna watch that. In the background or in between panels, like we are now, we will be farming basically whatever we need. So at the moment we're doing Ducat farm because Barrow is here and Barrow has bought everything. Good luck everyone, it's your first Tennocon stream. Welcome. Oh, you finally got 2-factor on? Nice. Yeah, I imagine the website is like flooded at the moment. Your relic is open. You forgot to stock up on Ducats, oh no. Stella? Sorry, Bob, for the random DM that just says Stella. It is from Deimos. This race is a question. If Barrow can carry everything there for the sale, why can't he do it for his normal? This is a special event. Let the man have sales. Let him do this. We all live together? Yeah. Yeah, Barrow is stored in the balls. God. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome. Yeah, this goes so hard. I don't care how long it's been since Fortuna. This song goes the hardest out of everything. We All Live Together is the best thing that they ever put out. I will not accept any other suggestions, recommendations, or anything. Have one massive basement. At this point, hang on. I'm breaking out the MS Paint. is how it works, right? Here's my house. This is the basement. The basement is so much bigger than the house at this point. Now, Tempestari song has nothing compared to We All Live Together. My house, yeah, it has one window. Shut up, I'm bad at MS Paint. There are 3 hash browns in the basement. Yeah, I am an artiste, chat. You got an underground estate? We're full of lizards. The Soulframe dev stream's about to start. My current leader, Nova Prime. This is an Exceltra Prime, it's just renamed. This I'm just leveling, and this is a Zorus. Huh? Thank you, C9! Thank you for the base bahunka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wave Rider's up there. Wave Rider goes hard. Wave Rider is an incredibly good song. But it doesn't compare to the real banger. It does not compare. Thank you so much, C9. Thank you, thank you. And thank you also, if I didn't call you out by name, thank you so much for the following. I appreciate every single one. What if I go through? My next time! Are you a Tennocon? You are, aren't you? Redline does go hard. Redline is like, oh, do I like it more than your earliest? I don't know. No, you leave and miss it? I stayed up until like 3 AM when tickets started, in hope of getting the $1,000 one that comes with a clip. And obviously, because there's only 2 of them, I missed out. And I was like, well, fuck. It's insane they ran out of everything in under 30 minutes. I do not know if Valkyria has a potato. Normally they do, but
finish your mission and we'll take a look at
I don't know. I do not control the Valkyria. In the past, the frames we're given have had potatoes. Hey guys! Hey, hey, hey! Drop frames are the same as purchase. Yeah, I do not recall a time that they haven't come with a potato, but I might be going mad. I'm pretty sure I'm correct in that they've all had potatoes. Okay, yeah. Yes. is your request? What is the request? What can I do for you? Would you let me see your Araxia? Sure. Yeah, it appears Soulframe is about to begin. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute Warframe. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. Yeah, remind me when we're out of this mission.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hey. Welcome to Soulframe Dev Stream 8.
Yeah, Soulframe. Little disclaimer, I haven't actually played Soulframe.
Live from the Tennocon main
I've been
stage,
able to
and
for
we're
over a year, but I
excited to
haven't.
Spend the next 50-ish minutes with all of you. We are here to flap, and we are here to flop it. And you will know what that means by the end of this stream, I promise.
What the fuck is flap it and flop it?
We're going to be walking you through what the heck we've been up to since this time last year and where we're headed next. We've got a live demo to show you. Woohoo!
And it's,
Flippity flippity?
what, 2 minutes long?
It's a 30-minute demo.
Yeah, what are you guys thinking over there doing?
32-minute demo. So
30 minutes
so
of
please,
yeah, wiggly
we
wiggly.
gotta speed it up.
Wobbly wiggly.
gameplay.
Gameplay. Live gameplay.
But first,
But we're going to stall until we show that.
let us introduce ourselves. And I'm going to start with that fine gentleman down there.
Hey, I'm George. I'm the audio director.
Woo!
I'm Scott, and I'm the lead designer.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm Sydney, and I'm the narrative designer.
Woo!
And dressed as Verminia from the game. Dressed as
Enchanté. Oh, Verminia.
Yeah, who out here flapping they shit? What is Soulframe?
I'm Sarah. I'm your
Soulframe is
community
the
manager.
little brother of
next to me-
Warframe, made by the old Warframe team.
Hi, I'm Megan. I'm your community director.
They basically wanted to tell a new story after,
just here for
about
bromance,
10 years
that's
of
all.
Warframe.
I'm just here for the big
And they're
bear.
making Soulframe.
Aren't we all?
Hi, everyone. Thank you for
It
coming.
is,
I'm
in fact,
Jeff,
not
the
Warframe
creative
2.
director.
It is very, very different.
I'm so proud of you for saying your
Who's
real
this? It was so
title
hard
for
for me.
once.
It was so hard
This
for
was a
me.
debate.
Who's this man?
I'm Steve. I'm the opening act for the Warframe band.
Steve, the guy in the stripy shirt,
Can't win 'em
used to
all.
be the lead dev for Warframe.
Where's this man? Have you
He
seen
has
this man?
been found.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
Aww.
Okay, guys. We are kicking this off with some very big
Thank
news.
you.
And this is regarding access to Soulframe. We're announcing this publicly for the first time today, and that is until the end of this Tennocon weekend, we are opening the Soulframe doors open to everyone who signs up on soulframe.com.
Oh, that's nice of them. I like that. There you go. If you want to play Soulframe, now you can play Soulframe.
So yes, if you have ever signed up for soulframe.com, whether that was 1 year ago or today, you are automatically in as of right now. Some of you may have already noticed.
Oh, so someone wanted to see my Araxia?
Download it. Go.
Here you go.
Get into
Yes.
preludes.
Yeah, turn off the stream and ignore us.
No,
Yeah.
just kidding.
We would
Wait, maybe
ideally
wait.
love if you stay and also watch the rest of the stream first. But this is permanent access to the game. It will only include those who have signed up on the website by midnight Eastern Standard
Build?
Time
Not done.
tomorrow.
Not
At
done,
which
but this
time
is what
we
I've got.
will return to close invite-only access.
Come help build the game, everyone. We need you. We want you.
Please come bring it.
Come build preludes with
Amazing.
us. Thank you.
Definitely.
Don't remember what else I meant to put on here.
Some of you have been waiting a really long time to play Soulframe, and while we are not quite at the point where we are ready to launch permanently, we do want to say thank you for your patience and continued support. And if you're itching to play Soulframe Preludes as it is at today, again, Preludes is our pre-alpha state of the game.
Yeah, that's
Come
Blind
on in.
Rage, by the way. Yeah, not done. I know I was meant to put something here, and I completely forgot what it's meant to
will
be.
it be in pre-alpha?
I also recognize that it makes another folder.
You tell us.
Yeah.
Is Warframe still say open beta?
Yeah,
Technically
technically.
it is. Yeah.
One big happy family.
Yep. Yeah.
Maybe we'll go from, instead of pre-alpha, just be pre.
Nice. I like that.
Pre.
Maybe we're just in pre-alpha?
Ooh.
No more pre.
You're gonna make Steve sweat.
I think we've gotten rid of at least the
couple pre's.
Regardless, we are still early.
Oh, this is the
days,
new
and
armor
there's
bundle,
a
by the
ways
way.
to go with some core game design and systems, which we're going
Wait,
to be
why
talking
so
about
many
today.
gifts?
But this is still a really exciting time
you.
to join our journey. Our aspiration is we have no more account resets or
My
wipes, so
religion?
everyone joining in gets to keep their progress, and you just help shape the game as it grows.
Keep your puppy, yeah.
Join us, won't you? Join us.
Oh.
Did I see a fashion
very
link?
nice.
Yeah. Let me.
Okay, so for those that haven't tuned in since last year and are still paying attention and not downloading Soulframe right now at home, we have progressed quite a bit. We've built upon our gameplay, combat, and some of our core game design. So we are going to quickly walk through what has progressed. Thank you, that's why you're here. Before we get into our live, never-before-seen gameplay.
Pop in here, and I thought I might as well follow. Oh,
So,
thank you.
since last
You weren't
TennoCon,
following before?
we have been cooking. We've also been swimming. Isn't that right, Joy? Cue the video.
Someone just subbed, and Twitch is not showing it. What the hell are they doing? A pool robot! Yeah, this is what they call Foley art. It's the way that they make noises for movies and video games. Yeah, Foley sound engineering. If you've ever watched ASMR and they're like touching the camera but it makes sound, they've done like the video and then they've done the Foley
So
for the
yeah,
sound
that was
as
our
well.
sound team in a pool.
Yeah, that was.
The actual answer
two
is
of our
they're doing
principal
their
sound
daily
designers,
Are they okay?
waterboarding
They're okay. They
session.
survived it. They survived.
I love that
Yeah.
Jeff is working while wrapped in a towel for some reason.
Yeah.
It just cracks
He
me
couldn't
up.
put pants back on. You're just like, no, I'm good.
It was a
towel.
hot day. Yeah, so
that's fair.
Jeff and Willem, and they're two of our principal sound designers on the team, and you know we needed some water sounds for the corrupted areas in the game.
All right,
and why not,
I
go
want
out
to
and record in a pool and get
run
the
some
real
more
thing.
relic
You know,
cracks, I think.
we always like to customize our sounds, record unique stuff instead of using library. It's
Let me
kind of
see
like
what we have.
it's kind of like cooking instead of pre-cooked meal. It's like you get to add all of the individual ingredients that make it truly unique, and so we always try to do that. So.
Would anyone
And
like to come
we also
along
wanna
for
go swimming, right? Yeah.
another survival relic crack?
The sound of Warframe, right? It's just incredible.
Would anyone like to come along for
It's
another
just
survival relic crack?
Such a part of the experience, and we're carrying that through into the love
Soulframe.
of making Soulframe.
Totally. Yeah, dedicated audio team.
We
and
have
yeah,
one
we're,
more spot.
Gonna make it sound awesome. So.
Okay. Now on to slightly less silly measures. Combat. Combat has come a long way. Fights are feeling smoother, more grounded, and more reactive. Movement and stagger has been overhauled with less clipping and sliding. Smite has been introduced, which is a critical hit.
One
that
more spot.
sucks the
Whoever
souls
DMs
of
me
your enemies.
gets it.
Bows have seen a rework, and we continue to make strides in our leveling systems. We definitely prioritized combat throughout this year.
Yeah, it was a big push by the team. Coming from Warframe, which is a hyper fast game, we have kind of popcorn enemies. It took a lot of work on the design side to get that kind of
One more
combat feeling
spot.
right,
Does
and
anyone
also on
want
the
to
content
come
side,
and crack some relics?
Enemies in Warframe don't have to react to you the way they need to react to a slower paced game. So there's just a ton of new animation systems that came in to kind of enhance that acting and that reaction. And I know like the design team put a lot of...
Yeah, the design team spent a lot of time really breaking it down like frame by frame, making sure the combat feels connected and grounded and solid. They went through a lot of iteration on making sure when you swing your sword that makes contact and the effects go the right way and the AI goes.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of legacy bugs that we had that were not addressed, and when we have a slower pace of combat, those things are more evident. So,
There we go.
The new player experience now begins with a packed choice. Envoys can align with Spirit, Courage, or Grace, which also connects to one of our new factions. Our she-wolf Orengal has her own fable, and that is how you acquire your very own puppy. Obviously a very high priority.
Who here has a puppy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want a puppy.
Look at all the puppies.
There's some puppies.
Oh.
Time-limited content has been added, with the most recent being the Festival of the Circade. Sydney, this was a spooky event. I was very scared.
It was scary. It took place in the haunted crypt of the Jotar clan. We know the Fire King Fen Jotar. He's one of our ancestors.
Open a
and
support
this one we had
ticket.
to track down the Circade. There was lots of puzzles
Crack,
and things
open
to
a
find.
support
The whole
ticket if
community
there's a
had to
problem.
work together. We expected it to take like 2 weeks. It took like 2 hours. You guys did it
Classic.
overnight.
Wow, incredible.
Classic.
So next time is going to be really hard.
Ooh, get
luck with
ready.
that.
Mid-draft
I am
has been
Australian.
expanded. Our
So,
map can slowly
you may
be
get fucked
veiled
ping,
now
but
by
I don't know.
world trees throughout. You can also leave messages
I don't
with
control
fellow
the ping.
envoys on said trees. And for those of you who think I'm not watching those, I am. Please always be polite and respectful in game. New enemies have been lurking about like this spooky mendicant king, but my personal favorite is Willow Wings, our flying plant. That was actually named by our community via a Discord
Shout
poll.
out Discord.
Exclamation
Shout out
mark,
Discord.
Discord and chat to join our Discord. And whatever chat you are watching, it should work on Twitch.
There we go. Rah,
New
Australia.
props and weapons have been added
Yeah.
to our game,
Rah,
including
Australia.
the new magic caster type weapon. You're going to see Gwellen today. This really was a new playstyle added, essentially.
Yeah, as much work as we put into refining the combat, we're
not going to show it.
Yeah, we're not going to show it. We're going to show you
Yes,
how we
play here, you
expanded
might get
combat
300
choice.
ping on playing with her.
And
Wait,
actually
you
in the
don't?
demo that we have to get to really soon because we're running out of time, you're going to see a bit more of a mix of range and close combat with the addition of sidearms. So
We get a lot of questions about, are we going to get this type of weapon? Or are we going to get these other types of weapons?
That's
and
pretty
the
good,
answer is
actually.
Yes, this is going to be a game with a huge array of weapons and play styles. So
How does it
in the
say
demo, you're
ticket
gonna see a
system
kind
is
of more
disabled?
of a caster-focused range style. But there is now sidearms, so you'll be able to kind of get up close and
Is my
sweaty if
bolt
things get
broken?
spicy. Yeah.
We also introduced new armor sets, and armor itself grants defense stats tied to 3 types. But no transmog yet, eh? Is that in the works?
I
too?
literally just opened the ticket. It's not
We should call
disabled.
that glamour.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Fake glamour.
I think
What do you
that's-
guys think? Should we call it glamour?
I think that's
Is that a
official.
good name? Yeah.
Heard it here? Heard it here?
Glamour. Write that down. Write that down.
Maybe you have to see a certain witch.
Ooh,
Good idea.
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
So yes, a lot has happened since you last tuned in.
I'm assuming
before
you
we
mean the
jump
Discord
into the
chat.
demo very
In which
shortly,
case, go to the channel
we're
that
going to
says
talk a little bit
contact
about
mods.
what's next. As I said, we have a priority and a focus right now on
There is
improving and
literally a
adding
button
core game
that says
systems.
open ticket
One of
contact
these
mods.
is the moat system, which we've been talking about a bit. It aims to offer more freedom to Envoy's gameplay and ability for weapons. Sid, these are living creatures?
They are. They're hungry little
Yeah, it's
sprites that live
definitely
in
up
your
and running.
weapons.
Signed up
This
for
is a way
Soulframe,
for
very
us to
cool.
inject a little soul
Maybe
into your
I'll
weapon.
actually start
It's
playing
basically,
Soulframe.
earn power progression, making like a super weapon for your envoy.
I probably
Early
should
play-
actually look at
players will
Soulframe
remember
at some
the,
point.
the Ode packs had an ultimate, and we didn't really like the balance of that, but we liked the punctuation very much. So this system is meant to kind of bring that back in, but give you guys more choice in how you want to
Critter?
equip that to your build.
Another concept we have in the works is related to leveling techniques of envoys. What are we looking at here?
Right, this is, everyone makes their
Yeah,
own
I signed up over a year.
martial
I
arts
signed
manual.
up the
We're sort of
day it came
inspired
out,
by
like the day they announced
the
it.
feudal arts, sword
And
fighting
I still
arts.
haven't looked at
And
it.
so rather than kind of a
Yikes.
fixed skill tree, which unfortunately caps out very quickly, you'll be able to learn these techniques from ancestors and quests in the world and collect them, and then you write them into your own personal martial arts manual.
Crazy
So
that
that's gonna
Soulframe's a
be,
free game.
I think,
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
so
really
is
important for
Warframe.
customization. Again, the moats and all of these sorts of things. My envoy is different and fights different, and my weapons are different than yours. Just embracing customization and choice.
Do you cook very well
Speaking
when
of
it comes to making games that
customization,
way
character
overshoot what you'd
customization
expect
is
for the
very
price?
early in this pre-alpha state as well, which we have another asset for.
Very early, but we have lots of stuff coming. Like lots of stuff in the pipeline. We have new armor, new packs that are in production. I think we have more base player customization with what's the hairstyles coming very soon. And then I think there's even more beyond that with like further customization for players.
That cooking with
Just-
Soulframe
Yeah,
chat.
cool.
We have some of the spicy new weapons as well.
Yeah, the people in Preludes right now might have seen the bow got a really great rework. So we just loved it so much. We're just going to kind of keep encouraging and put more content in to build that around. So. And more sidearms as well.
Phase sword.
Of course, there's always going to be more.
Is that even used today?
Okay, I
was going
fuck with
to-
that
oh,
sword
you made it
chat.
pivot.
Look at it.
And who uses these?
Certain angry little cabbages.
Ever want to kill someone with a leaf? Now is your chance. Always wanted.
I want to kill someone with a
Yes,
leaf.
our beloved
Maybe I should play
Sprout
Soulframe.
folk in game. You're going to see them very shortly, and they're not doing too well. But they also need somewhere to live.
Oh, very
Jeff
cute.
told me this one
Twin
maybe wasn't
rapiers?
necessary.
I was just going to say that
Look,
reaction just proved your point.
those
so
are
you
so
win.
Akari cool.
Hell yeah, so cute, but not quite as cute as he is.
Right.
What is that? I love
This
it.
is a new omen beast that you will one day meet, but
It's
it
a
is not
fat
the
old
one you will
frog.
meet today.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Yes, Romeus.
I think we should turn now to what you may be most excited to see, and that is a demo of our new Fable.
Yeah, weird owl
Story
looking
of
widget.
Chromius.
Yeah, I think just we're going to jump in real quick because we're running out of time, but just a huge thanks to the team.
See? Chat, we spent exclamation mark frog before. We actually got a frog.
Please let them know you
That's how it
appreciate
works,
it.
right?
Fantastic.
And yeah, if you are in Preludes and you don't want spoilers, you actually might want to just download it instead, because this is a very condensed version of the Tale of Bromius.
Landon and
We
Joey
know,
from
shit.
our team are going to be playing this on our live dev build right now. Over to you guys.
You ran out of
Let's
credits.
go.
or
Thank you,
what?
everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Hope you
Time to start
enjoy.
selling
Please
things.
enjoy.
Thank you.
I don't know who it was who was talking in that panel, but her voice was so relaxing. Welcome back, Wade. Wait, whoever that was, I need her to read me a bedtime story. No, her voice was so nice.
Just a few puffs and you lose your head. What did you see? My grand-mère always praised my gift to interpret such vagaries before they weighed her down.
Nah, I need her to, like, read me a bedtime story. I need an audiobook of just her talking to me.
Yes.
When you expect Spider-Man, you get three-headed bear?
Unknown.
Can she give me a lecture on how medieval peasants survived the
Such
plague?
visions do not lie.
I would be asleep in seconds.
It is worse.
No, it
than
was
I
a
thought.
female voice.
Forgive me, envoy. This sap dream is no oracle of your many inadequacies, but a vision of your violent future. Sounds delicious, no? Allons-y. To Weathered Wood.
This game is so pretty.
Took you long enough. If your fate is to battle this wretched beast, my puppets will be glad to guide you. Oh no. An envoy's mind is simple. More than one guide would be... Unless...
The French lady has pretty blues. Damn it, get some playing Soulframe. Yeah, honestly, move.
Flap it. To Weathered Wood we go.
Your girlfriend keeps sending you Jet 2 TikToks? It's okay, I say that to Sham in person just to piss him off. Like, something will happen and I'll turn to him and be like, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And he's like, for God's sake, shut up. That tummy? That voice!
Find a fight.
Worm, but not evil in French? So evil.
They are cursed. Even more than usual.
Have clerics here, I got you too. Maybe I will actually play Soulframe.
Wish, stuck, silent now, but
Hey,
for the
French
wind.
people do it, doing. It's a meme, it's fine. I do not actually hate the French chat. Actually, here is where I confess that by blood I am a quarter French.
Once granted drinkers future dreams. With none his own, no cub nor home. He raised them.
Yeah, the French
their
hate the French.
bearer, Bromius.
Don't think you can handle 2 grindy games? I mean, yeah, look, Warframe is already a full-time job sometimes. Hate the French until they start speaking sweet nonsense. Look at the bear! I want the bear to read me a bedtime story too. This is very fairy tale core, is what I would call this game. It's very fairy tale core. In a like oddly relaxing way, you know what I mean?
Why won't you grow?
If you had the pleasure of learning French, then you know all French is nonsense. I have never attempted to learn even a word of French.
Wow.
Where's the local form of French? At Fanto?
Wow.
At Fanto, where are you? I know that the French word for egg is oof. Like Roblox oof sound. for Soulframe? I don't know, bro. Google it. Yeah, the 5 letters depend on like the alignment of the planets. If the planets are like slightly out of line, it's a different 5 letters. Like none of them are the same.
Look, human, Twilight's addicted. 8. Try and save or die.
It's 50 gigs. There we go. I did not know that either. You need 7 different runner times. I didn't know there was that many. French scares me, to be honest with you, chat. French is like a horrifying, freakier language to me. Creepier French? My case in point?
You need more sap. Quickly. This season is our last. Yes. Won't you stir from
Soulframe is 5 gigabytes bigger than the current Warframe install? Wait, really? As someone who speaks French, I can say it's not a great language. Oh no. Once had a French friend, then I learned he was French and got my ex to cheat on me with him.
Mine.
Wait, is that because he's French or is that unrelated?
This putrid hand. I smell of
John
litigant.
Warframe?
My buff
John
is no
Digital
wise
Extreme?
waste.
Gem Apple? French John Warframe? Hey Shan! Chat, imagine speaking French.
Such wretched odor. Oh, my poor
My ex was at home, my friend, I missed him sometimes,
This
and I remember his
odor
French!
seeps deep, you know.
Bro's a dedicated hater, I love that.
Left buried.
I actually love
We are
that.
close.
Indicative, subjunctive, conditional, imperative, infinitive, and participants require different grammar for basically every word. If you're French and you just heard me butcher those words, I'm so sorry, but also deserve.
Corpses, bears, and seals.
Yeah, someone's the entirety of France. Hey, they make good cheese.
All are rotting beneath your feet.
My condolences. I'm lactose intolerant and processed. That is one of the sentences ever. Chat, mods, screenshot that. I want that in the Discord. I want that in the Hall of Fame. Mods, place that message in the Hall of Fame. I love that. Chillin', thank you for the follow. Awesome.
A loss. Ah.
Just fucking tolerate the lactose, forehead.
All will come, Mendicant, in time.
Mendicant Wraith, leave our seed to the living.
What the hell is that French?
You misspeak, witch. Words have power. He
Yeah,
lives
just digest the lactose. I'm putting milk in your humidifier, bro. Good luck breathing.
Mendicant.
Wake up every morning wondering, is there such a business day? I have it bad. Who has it worse? Right, I'm a French. I'm fine. Bro is the most dedicated hater.
Surrender. What said I of rotted things? Shed tongues, shed blood, shed...
Bro's making it a career? Yeah. Why don't you tolerate lactose? Do you not like them? I tolerate lactose. Chat, I can tolerate so much lactose. And to prove that, I'm eating some chocolate.
Dead do not die. Beastly.
You just choose to tolerate it? What, you just tough it out? A block of cheese is afraid to see you coming. So for Christmas, chat. For Christmas, I had like Sham, one of my old mods, and Dollar over to celebrate. Basically, it was Sham and a couple of the mods. And I made this really big charcuterie board. We're talking like 5 different kinds of cheese, a selection of cured meats. It was beautiful. It was magnificent. Me and Della ate like 80% of the cheese
Though
on it.
home it may be, you cannot thrive here. I see the puppet. This
Like we just sat there with our like
mendicant
bits of bread and stuff. We just ate all the fucking
must
cheese.
go below. Face the rot at its roots.
My cousin dated a dairy farmer that gave her a whole wheel of cheese. I am so jealous. Bro, if you're gonna call me that, call me a mouse. Call me a mouse or a rat. I was 2, then I got pissy at her because she broke up with him over cheese. Wait, she broke up with him because of the cheese? French alert, wee 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 wee. Why did she break up with him over the cheese? I'd be marrying that guy if he gave me cheese.
The beast. Sap smoke on his breath, no less. Fly deeper.
He gave me cheese when I asked for a necklace. A wheel of cheese is more expensive than a necklace.
call me big.
Maui antidepressants to make cheese kill you. I was on SSRIs and I didn't have that. I think I would have become more depressed if I couldn't have cheese. So that's how Shan got me. So chat. Yesterday, Shan and I went out for dinner, right? And we went to this little, like, not fancy restaurant, but like a pub. And, you know, we order, and the waitress comes by and she gives us a bowl of, like, bread rolls and some butter. And I'm minding my own business until I notice the brand of butter it is. And it's Lurpak butter, which is like my favorite flavor of butter in the world. And I offhandedly mentioned to Sham, I'm like, oh, I like this butter, it's tasty. So we leave, we go back to his house because we were looking after his dog. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out the packets of fucking Lurpak butter. Chat, he stole the butter. He stole the fucking butter from the restaurant. And I'm like, why the hell did you steal the butter? And he goes, you like this butter, so I took it so I can put it on toast for you. Yeah! Bro's playing Payday with the fucking butter sachets! It's kind of cute, you'll let it slide. Yeah, he stole the butter from the restaurant so that he could put it on toast for me, chat. It was enough butter, Liger. It was a solid few bread rolls worth of butter.
Better, barely. But our little seed needs the finest of soil. Allez.
Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Sham? I forgot to rat on you, Wade. What did Wade do? He was trying to butter you up. Yeah, if you want to go follow Sham, the butter stealer, please go into his chat and tell him we know you stole the butter. Please go into his chat and tell him we know you stole the butter.
Stars.
I know what you are.
All like worms. Breathe better, little harlots.
We know what you did last summer. Last summer? He is a butter thief. He stole the butter. Honestly, it was really, really cute. Chat, if ever you were like trying to impress a girl, learn her favorite brand of butter and steal that shit. I am thoroughly impressed.
That is mine. Mine. You gruel, too feckless to kiss your lord's feet. When he brings you peace, bloody sanity to your nothing.
Had to join the Discord to see my message in the Hall of Fame. I'm staying now. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome.
When he stands.
What if the girl isn't into butter? Steal some food that she likes. I don't know. Take her to a buffet. See what food she likes. Actually, that's actually a good idea, chat. Take a girl to a, take anyone, I guess, to a like buffet style restaurant to learn what kind of food they like, and then you can impress them with it later. You gonna head out, bye, Fib? That's actually a good idea.
It will all go away.
That's actual solid advice. Yeah, take her to a buffet. Take them, anyone really. Take someone to a buffet. Watch what foods they grab, and you'll learn a lot about what they like to eat. Food is the fastest way to a woman's heart. I thought that's supposed to be for a man. No, it's absolutely relevant. Recommendation. Impress someone by learning what kind of food they like and presenting them with it. Yeah, my brain cells are on fire today. Works as a lesbian too? Works on anyone. Take a girl that you don't know has a seafood allergy to juicy crab. I think seafood is the one thing I would be cautious about because, like, I am so weird about seafood. Hey, Lita, hello. Are you a goss? I am a goss. Are you a goss? You've yet to find a living person that does not enjoy food. I found a really weird subreddit the other day, chat. I found a r/kitchen cells. And I don't think the people there enjoy food. You're allergic to nuts? Yeah, kitchen cells is peculiar. I don't think these people enjoy food. Alright, so Wade called you a dear friend and a huge inspiration. Wow! I love that. Wait, I thought I wasn't meant to know. I thought I wasn't meant to know. That's so sweet. Oh, I love that. just whipped up this dog shit taco. The flour was all wrong and I couldn't even taste anything. I hate my life. Yeah, kitchen cells is so funny. You can tolerate to a certain degree, but it could kill you since it makes your throat in the end. Yeah, don't do it then. Don't eat seafood. I had fish and chips for the other day for dinner. What is r/kitchen cells? It is exactly what it sounds like. It's kitchen incels. It's incels cooking and complaining. That salad one. I was like lying in bed crying with laughter at the salad one. Let's say she likes butter, but you don't know if it's normal butter or margarine. Go to a buffet, see which butter she picks. Normally, at least here in Australia, they'll have like different options. Kitchen cells sounds like Twitter. Kitchen cells is so weird because it's like... Yes, if you play with the stream in the background, you will get drops. Yeah, kitchen cells is so weird because it's like... Some of the food looks so good, and yet nobody there is happy. And then some of the food is absolute fucking dog shit. And they're still not happy.
With the song of growth we start again.
Someone in my chat popped in and said they were Aussie, and I was like, oh, I know an Aussie, and she's one country, yeah. And then Max sent a chat. See, that's cute as fuck though. I like that. That's made my day. Max is everywhere. I fear Max. Max knows the drama and the tea before I know the drama and the tea. Hell, Max gives me the drama and the tea. That's the way it works. There's a singing bear in Soulframe. I fuck with that. It's very fairy tale core.
Encore, Ego, encore.
You got Osprey Groomsman at your first. Yo! Let's go! Congratulations to your friend. Feels good, man.
Old friend.
Gotta teach you Crouching Tiger. Yeah, you should invite me. No, I won't be able to come. I know, Beavis. I know you do. It would be funny though.
Be yours to fend.
Who the fuck is that? That's my streamer friend. Wait, Bob, I gotta message you something. She may not be able... Yeah, you can put me on the screen. What about Beavis takes an iPad and I'm on the iPad?
Please sign up on soulframe.com.
Chat, go sign up. Soulframe, actual access right now. Go.
Thank you for sharing this space with us. Landon, Joey, great job on the 30-minute live demo.
How to go from groomsman to uninvited in minutes. Any
guys, any parting words for our players?
You promised no tears.
You did that. That's
actually,
guys,
chat.
like Romeus. Like,
here's where I confess: I have never
please sign up
in
by the
my
end of
life
this weekend
been to a
if
wedding.
you want to join us and help shape this community. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your support. Thank you so
We
much.
love you.
Watching. Join us.
I've never been to a wedding, and I feel like it's something I'm missing out on. Why eat? Been to like 6, mostly when you were young and didn't care. Yeah, I've just never been to one. You're not missing out? I was meant to go to a Sham's brother's wedding, but schedules just didn't align, so... Sounds like a sham to you? They're kind of boring unless you're close to the people getting married. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not going because I don't really know Shambro very well. And they're getting married in like a different state in Australia, and the state they're getting married in is really, really hot, and I was kind of dreading it. So when the dates lined up that I couldn't go, I was kind of like fuck.
Ah, I didn't see you there. Salutations, Tenno. My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain.
Hello, Zach!
Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we
Manager
are
of
here
the
to
Warframe
assist.
Creator
By
Program.
watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the
Hello,
Mount
Zach,
Armor
Manager
set.
of Warframe
You
Creator.
may even outfashion myself.
May I have Warframe
Actually,
Creator? Thank
probably
you.
not. Upon the start of TennoLive at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive
Why, he
Voucher
look
Prime
French?
absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice.
The sweetest apple juice?
Ah,
The only thing
perfect.
finer than a tall glass of sweet
Often I
apple
receive
juice
inquiries
is me getting
regarding
Warframe
said Twitch
Creator!
drops. And no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem100_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To
You
do
got
it properly,
Sligo as
head
your
over to
Soulframe username?
warframe.com.
Yeah, that's the alt chat.
Log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam? Ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe
me the
account
creator.
and adorn yourself with
creator.
all
Give me
your
creator.
new items that make you feel alive again.
You know what
Now
would make
then,
me feel
run
alive?
along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
You know what would make me feel alive? You have 10 euros in your Steam account. What should you get? I don't know. What are the options? I don't think you can buy 500 kilograms of butter for 10 euros. Nekopara, don't get Nekopara. Do not get Nekopara. Yeah, chat. This was my plan, right? This was my plan. Step 1, get a Tennocon ticket. Get one of the ones that give us a glyph. So the $1,000 ones. What's on? Hi. Step 1, get $1,000 ticket that gives glyph.
Tenno-loving and pet-friendly.
Uppies.
It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed
Step
knee
2.
slaps.
If
Drums of
glyph is
unnerving
not
milky
givable
fruit.
to community,
Unusually big
go to
doors.
Tennocon.
Large
Because
mutant
another
birds.
thing in that $1,000 ticket
Friendly
is
faces.
getting to talk to
And plenty
the
of rugs.
devs.
It's sitting in the fresh
Step
air
3.
on the beach.
Ask to talk to Zach.
So what is relaxation?
If I've got to spend $1,000
come
to
see
do that,
us.
then by fuck
In
I'll spend
Cetus.
$1,000 to do that. It's just getting the
Call
ticket because there's only 2 of them.
1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Sanity, hi. Greeting. Only $1,000 USD. But there's only 2 of them, so they sell out so quick. I've been trying for years, chat. I still haven't been able to get one. Yeah, it's a whale venture. But like, imagine if they refuse to talk about creator stuff. That would be the most funny fucking YouTube video in the world, right? I spent $1,000 to talk to this game dev and got rejected. That would be the funniest YouTube video, and it's literally just like a vlog of me going to Canada.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our
That'd be fire. Yeah, I spent $3,000 to get laughed at. 5K for clickbait? Yeah, we can stretch it out to 5K. That would be a fire YouTube video. Tell me that wouldn't be the funniest fucking YouTube video. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the follows. You did a thing? Happy 20. Congratulations on 20. Gonna do the VIP experience next year. I'll get down on my hands and knees and beg. Please? Pino? Thank you for Bezo Pino Sanity. Yeah, Sophie, the issue is getting the actual ticket, because there's only 2, and they sell out like instantly. Thank you, Sanity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 5-month streak, hell yeah. Like, I know we've hijacked the Tenno refractal glyph, and that's kind of like the default. But it would be so cool to actually be in the creator program. You guys know this. This is my dream. Life has been crazy. What's been going on? Nothing can beat the weird lady you nearly dated. So tell me, hit us. What's been going on, Sanity? Wait, why no sound? Huh? Did they forget the sound? It's probably starting. Where's sound? Sound? Wait, does another stream have sound?
Yeah.
Sham's stream has sound, so it must be on Warframe side. DE, please? No sound for sound panel? Chat, can someone check? Does the stream not have sound for them? Mainstream is quiet? Okay, it's not just me? You hear no Warframe sounds? Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, that's okay. No sound at Warframe stream? Okay. I think someone done goofed. And for once it isn't me. It's been a while since you brought out the model. Yeah, because this is my, this is my fancy event model. You hear music on Warframe? Oh, the next panel is art and animation. How's girlfriend, old friend from school, getting her moved into her place. Recently she had a med make her go crazy and she tried to do a thing. She got back recently from the loony bin. There is music though? No, there isn't. Other people are saying there's no sound. Sound is back on Warframe stream. There we go. Now there is, for real, not bait. Okay, we're all good. We've got the sound of Warframe back. I think when the next panel starts, chat, I will take a bit of a break. Like I'll be AFK for like 10 minutes or so, and I'll just have the panel up for a bit. Yeah, that is crazy. What the hell, Sanity? Congrats on GF, I think. Yeah, I think I'll take like a quick break after this one, stretch my legs, rest my eyes a little bit, all of that. The raid race started. I am mildly interested, but I'm also a little bit scared. Bye, Max. Good night. Good night. Good night. Where is the clock? What do you mean the clock? Wait, what time is it? Current time? It is 2:30. Oh, if you mean on my overlay, I don't have it anymore. I don't think we need the clock on my overlay. Sound back? Yeah, sound definitely back. How many panels do we still have? We have art and animation, we have sounds of the system. That'll take us through to 2 to 3. Then there'll be one more, then there'll be 4 is TennoLive. So we're about halfway through. $35K watching the really? Hang on. I wanna see. Destiny 2. 132K now. As to Cross has like 40K. Hi, Golden. When am I picking the winner for the giveaway? Probably after this mission. By the way, guys, if you have not entered yet, we are giving away an Ember Prime and the Ember Deluxe skins. you need to be following, and you need to do !join to be in the draw for the giveaway.
Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Can people hear me? Can people hear me? Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the art and animation of Warframe.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave after this one.
You see here on stage who brought you 1999, Tekra, Encore, Isleweaver,
And then
so
I
much more with
will-
their teams, and some things you guys haven't seen yet. We'll get to that in a little
Then
bit,
I
but we're gonna
will
start with
draw
some
a giveaway winner,
introductions.
and then I'm
Hello.
gonna take a little bit of a break. And,
I'm
you know,
Akari
look
Black.
after
I'm
myself.
art director on Warframe, and I think it's really hard to follow a panel that had a mouse run through a bear all
Does that sound
the
good
way.
for everyone?
And we have a special guest, Soulframe. Hello there. Hi,
Yeah, I will be
Kaz. Hi,
back.
Kaz.
I'm
Hello.
just gonna like,
Hello.
you know, stretch
And we
my
have
legs, rest my
Marco.
eyes, blah blah blah.
I am
blah.
Marco, associate art director with
To stream
And
Tennocon
next to
means
Marco,
that I will
yes.
be up
Yeah,
until
Marco,
like
next to
almost
Tim.
8 a.m.
Or next to Tim,
if
next
not
to
later.
Marco. Hi, Tim.
So
beside myself.
for me,
I'm Tim.
I know
I'm
that
a
I'm coming up to a point
principal
where I
animator
should have a
on
little bit of
Warframe
a
and cat
rest.
performer for Soulframe, so I get to just play pretend for a living.
Woohoo! And we have the lovely Sedona.
Hi there, I'm Sedona, and I'm a senior animator on Warframe.
And
So yeah, we'll
And we
leave
have
it
the
for
lovely
5,
Adele.
and then I'll go have a little rest. Not for long.
All right.
But yeah, if you want to
Now,
enter
what
our
if I told
giveaway,
you we were starting
last
this
chance.
panel by announcing the next
Last
prime
chance,
Warframe.
!join, you need to be following. If you unfollow
And now,
after
what if
I draw a
told
giveaway,
that
you just
next
get banned
prime
from my
Warframe
stream.
is
It's that simple.
Caliban Prime.
Yo!
Rise up, Caliban gamers, let's go.
Caliban gamers!
Now, Marco, what did we want to keep from base Caliban, and what did we feel Vadim could kind of explore with?
Well, first off, congrats to Vadim. That's a terrific concept. And what we wanted to keep from the original Caliban was, well, most of all, the vertical split in the middle. And we went all in with that for the helmet as well, having the same going forward.
We are
and
so
all
fucking
the
back, chat,
VFX.
Caliban.
We wanted to keep the sentient theme alive with all the patterns, and we kind of reflected that on the old tree.
So yeah,
on the
that's the
character.
plan.
And of course, he's very agile and slender. Constitution still needed to be there.
Amazing. And we kind of pass that
We
over
kept this
to
little
his
butt crack.
Caliban Prime summons. Yeah. So, so his Conculus, Ortholus, and Sonulus are also getting the Prime flair. How do you approach priming all these different characters?
Well, a lot of it is keeping the same tints and the same colors as the main character in this case. And as always, we add those little prime bits and go bits to the characters.
bad time for
in this
add.
case, to save a bit on resources on time, we have some of the pieces that are reusable among all the characters. In particular, their head is all the same.
They're triplets.
Yeah.
They're besties. All right, we also can't have Caliban Prime wandering around without his signature melee weapon. So the Venato Prime is also
Ooh,
coming with
I like
his
that.
Prime access. And Kaz, the Venato already has a really fairly extreme look to it. How do you push that design even further?
We obviously wanted to keep that really outer in there. And it also rotates at the end, so we chose to emphasize that little rotating function at the end, and then the blade as well, that cool vertical blade. It's so unique for a scythe.
Absolutely. And now we haven't had a Prime
Alrighty, let's
sniper
draw
rifle
a winner.
come out in a while. And so guess what? You're getting one. The Vidaria Prime sniper rifle. And I know, Kaz, that Vadim was particularly excited about this. So how did Vadim, marry Caliban Prime into this rifle?
Well, first of all, he's been pitching a sentient sniper rifle to me for a while now. So we finally found a cool place to put it in.
Hey,
and,
welcome.
it just so
Thank
happened that he
you.
was
Thank you,
also
thank you.
concepting the character, so he brought some
Fresh
of those
Prime,
elements
absolutely.
in. Like you've got the golden
Exclamation
like,
mark
ribcage
win.
kinda area
Don't-
on it,
don't
and,
let it get
If you look
lost.
closely, there's a cute little sentient eye.
If you don't
Look
do
at
the
that little
thing,
guy.
you're gonna lose
Yay,
it.
Vadim, you got your Prime sniper rifle. All right, now that we've gotten
Can
a
you
little
please
glimpse
write
into
your
our future,
in-game name?
we're gonna go to the past, to 1999, and more specifically to the Hex Quest. And Tim, a lot of mocap went into this quest.
Write your in-game
Actually,
name
quite a
and
bit.
be ready
I'm
for
curious how many
trade.
hours and sessions.
Yeah, so every time we do a mocap session, all the data gets recorded into a folder with that date on it. So we went and counted up the folders we had, and we had 14 folders. So that means 14 mocap shoots. Probably an average of about 2 hours per shoot, but we do mix in Soulframe and Warframe in the same shoot. So it's very rough estimate, probably about 20 hours of working in the mocap studio on this.
Incredible. Well, we've got a video here that shows you just a fraction of those 20 hours. Let's take a look.
Not again! Bastard!
Didn't the bastard doctor warn you? I've an order.
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now.
And Sofa, what did you miss? Finishing up this giveaway and gonna do the next one.
Arthur! I can't. I can't. I can't. Arthur! Arthur!
That one.
I was too slow.
Give it up for our animators.
Oh!
Yeah!
You already own it.
Incredible. Incredible, Tim. Obviously, our quests are a labor of love. So what were some of the standout moments of working on the Hex?
Yeah, so there's a lot of like dramatic moments and kind of bombastic moments, but I'm gonna go with a little bit less obvious answer. There was a kind of a somewhat quieter scene where all 6 of the Hex were standing
can't
around
gift you it.
after they
You
had
already
just
own it.
seen Albrecht's message on the computer, and they're trying to make their plans for what to do
This
next.
one?
And it's a little bit more of a subtle flex, but there's 6 characters in the scene. We only have 3 mocap actors, so we each had to kind of run through the scene twice, playing 2 different characters, and we'd have like a little chair or stool standing in for the missing character, so we'd kind of know approximately where to look if someone was talking.
I guess I'll try gifting Pyraxis.
And we have, in the mocap
we'll
room,
go
we have
from
2
there.
TVs set up, like opposite of each other, so we can kind of watch if there's any previs that has been made. We can listen to the recorded voice acting and pantomime to
There we
it.
go.
And sometimes we'll
There
even
we go.
put the
They got that
waveform of
one.
the audio
And
up on
the rest
screen
of
so
that
we can
plat
kind of
will go back
see
into
when
another giveaway.
our cue is, so we don't miss it when the voice line comes in. And it was over 2 minutes, and it all went to one animator. Alex animated all of that, and she got all their individual personalities in there, and yeah,
Incredible.
difficult, but very well done.
Okay, that's sorted out, guys.
And
That's sorted
now,
out.
Adele, you worked on Eleanor's character model. What was it like watching her come to life in the quest?
It was really great seeing how animation utilized all the extra
All
time.
right,
that
I
was
guess
put
we'll
into
do
it
another
for-
giveaway.
Like, for instance, the tongue. We weren't sure if there was going to be enough time for it to be rigged, but I made it anyways.
Yeah.
And then they just used it so amazingly to bring so much life to that character. And I love how cute and just adorable she is in the kissing scene. So
Alrighty,
really
next one is 250 plat. So we're gonna do 250, 250, 250, 500.
All right, that actually perfectly segues into our next video. Believe it or not, the kissing scenes for the New Year's Eve kisses were actually mo-capped by, well, okay, hold on. You'll see. So we're gonna take a look at Eleanor's and Amir's. Now, Tim, you and Elise had to get pretty creative around mo-capping this, which we'll see right now.
Yes. So first, before you do anything like this, you have to talk to each other and be comfortable, like know what you're comfortable doing. And we thought at first maybe we could try mo-capping the hug. They're all supposed to be a hug and then a kiss. And we thought, well, we could maybe hug and then we'll just fake the kiss because it's animation. Mocap is never the final product. There's always a ton of manual animation that gets done after the fact. So we were confident we could just add that in and make it look believable. But it turns out that like,
this
hey
mocap
buddy,
is
good
so
to see you
goofy.
again, because we're good buddies, is not the type of hug that we needed. And so we were like, we can get into it a lot more if we stand beside each other, kind of just look out of the corner of our eye and react to each other. And so that's what we did, and we just kind of, afterwards in animation, merged it together, got the physical contacts working and stuff
I'm
like
gonna
that.
take a little break. I will be back very soon,
Amir's
okay?
smooch scene.
Yeah, so Amir, he's so he has to psych himself up a little bit, and then when he does, finally, he's like, okay, I'm gonna do it. He maybe overdoes it a little bit, and so he very dramatically whips off his glasses and does a little twirl and everything. He's a bit extra. And so we thought, well, that one's not too steamy. We can actually mocap that one. And then it turned out, oh no, we still couldn't because we don't know how to dance. So whenever there's dancing in Warframe, I don't do the mocap. As you know, Danny Octavia boy band Sokolowski. So we don't know how to dance, and we were like, I'm not really sure how to do this without getting tangled up. But fortunately, there was a third animator in the room, Jason, who had just recently been married, and he was like, I got you. We learned a couple of fancy moves for the wedding so that we could dance. And he's like, I'll give you a quick little lesson. And so he taught us how to not get tangled up so that we could do a little spin. And so very happy, very approximate anniversary, Jason. And thanks for the tips.
Congratulations, Jason. Thank you for the dance moves. Now, for some of us who were successful in our Kim conversations, the romance continued in the back room. Now, Carrie, this looks very different from what we know the back rooms now. This was an early concept. How did it kind of transform from this point?
Well, at the beginning, it was actually going to be in the city, and it would have an old tailor shop at the front because Warframe, fashion frame, kind of sort of fit. And then you'd have your sci-fi mad scientist room in the back. But then as narrative happened, we needed to get it into the mall so that everything was going to wind up working. And then we went with a 90s loft conversion instead.
And we did. And we have a video here. We're going to take a look at how the back rooms came together from start to finish. In a moment. Believe me, it's very cool. We shall see the building blocks. Actually, we should start talking about it. So when the pieces started coming together, Carrie, what were some of the kind of energies that you wanted to bring in the space, or kind of the player considerations that you had in mind?
Well, I think one of the big ones we were looking for this was actually to do a space that is really cool. Everybody could, know what story we were telling, but then actually be able to strip it back so that somebody wanted to really be able to put their own thumbprint on it. Not all the way back to a simple box, but, as close as you could, and still have the other version be able to tell the story. So it was kind of consciously making sure that with all the decisions, there was the ability to pull them back and still have the, floors, walls, and ceilings stay up.
Absolutely. And I learned something really interesting about the helmet room, where actually when I was doing research, Carrie, I'm quoting you here, I'm sorry, but it was inspired, the chair that you sit in the helmet room was inspired by, and I quote, a creepy dentist chair, which feels appropriate for the room with lips on the wall.
Absolutely. Marco really drove a lot of that with I think it was Corey and a couple of other people. Yeah. And if you've ever had traumatic dental surgery when you're in your teens, you can all sit in that moment, right? So.
Thank you, Carrie.
I'm here for it. Yep.
And let's give a round of applause to our environment artists, programmers, level designers, lighting, material, and textures. These guys bring these worlds together. All right, now outside of the back room, roam the Skuldra. And we see here some of Minky's work, which was foundational to that faction. So, Carrie, can you tell us from Minky's work here what was kind of pulled in to create that faction?
Well, I think it's amazing how many foundational things actually are. So, you know, the Ephron, which was a big, like, how is it going to work? How are they going to be able to take on Infested when they're mere humans from 1999 and similar? So there's that. And then the playfulness that Minky had in his work was kind of key. So here you have bubble-wrapped enemies, and we're a third-person shooter. And, you know, it's not quite as on the nose as we are right at that moment, but that came through the whole way. And I think that playfulness was a nice way to get this thing started.
Absolutely, and then we see Michael brought it all together here with the final concepts. And Marco, when building up the Skuldra faction, what was the most important kind of features to help distinguish between one another?
Well, leaning in a bit on the different silhouette changes. So you have one character that has a huge head or a huge top, and one with a big skirt, and try to help it with some of the emissive elements. You know, that helps as well with the harsh sliding condition, try to make them more readable in every condition. And then you have game design and behavior as well going into that. So if you have a character running at you with two glowing sides, you can know what's going on.
Yeah, you can kind of expect what's coming next. But speaking of, so the Skuldra move and attack in some really dynamic ways, which we're going to see here in this video. And Sedona, what were some of the kind of goals the team had for the Skuldra in relation to other enemy animations in Warframe?
Yeah, so just to preface, I have been working on enemies since The Murmur alongside Scott Johnson, and The Murmur were like crazy, crazy hard, and because we didn't have anything to work off of. And so when we got over to the Skuldra, one of the things we said is we need to not go that crazy again. We should use some of the 10 years of existing gameplay animation to try and make our lives a little easier. So working with that, we started making just like focusing on the idols and maybe a couple locomotion changes, but then the personalities of them got like crazier and crazier. And so we did end up making more work for ourselves in the end, but like I think they ended up coming out super charming.
Absolutely. And speaking of charming, I know, speaking to Scott as well, obviously very talented animator, and he carried so much of that over into the H09 Fervon tank animations, and we're going to take a look at those as well. And Sedona, I know you have a particular affinity for the tank.
Yes. Watching Scott work with like vehicles in general, like he's usually the vehicle guy, and we have a term that we use when we're giving notes, and one of the things is like give it a little Scott wiggle or Scott shake, because he adds it to everything. And so he of course added it to like the Skuldra, and he added it to the tank. And when we were having anim reviews, like everyone was sitting there going, this is so cute. And I still agree with that. Like it's a very charming boss. And but yeah, talking to Scott, he said one of the things is he's like, I'm not working on a battle sim. I'm working on a weird sci-fi game. I'm going to have fun with this. And I'm so glad he did, because I think he came out great.
Absolutely. I never thought I'd call a tank endearing and charming, but here we are. We also can't talk about the Skuldra without talking about Miss Major Nessie Rusalka. And yeah.
Hello, Sadie. Hello.
Now, Carrie, how does one begin to even ideate such a bold, standout character?
I'm going to be completely honest. This one you largely leave to Rebecca and Liger, because, you know, me asking for a V-neck that is quite that V is a very difficult thing for me to ask for. So they drove a lot on that one, and then of course the iconic performance and the great sculpt by Scars and everybody else. It really came together.
Absolutely. I heard the word bravado was thrown around a lot in her design, and I think the V-neck speaks to that especially. And her big claw
the glyphs are
arm,
gone,
which was inspired by, as I understand it,
the glyphs are
would be the organ.
Bit of a nod that
no longer,
this
but
is,
you can get yourself.
Base of that.
Absolutely. And again, shout out again
the,
to Michael
the
Skyers for
Natabai
the incredible
heirloom.
character
No,
model
Natabai
Rusalka here,
armor set,
as
sorry.
we know and love her.
You're the
Yeah,
cute one.
absolutely.
You, Akari, you're the cute one. Love you.
Now, we learned a lot more about Rusalka in the Kim conversations with Mom Toxicated and Papa Polar. And two, of course, are proto frames that came out with Tekrot Encore. And we're going to start to take a look at Minerva. And Adele, how did you start, looking at the potential stylings for Miss Minerva?
Well, if I wasn't really determined what her age was going to be yet, just that she was going to be older and possibly part of the Scaldra. And so that's what you see in this slide here is 2 different age ranges and a more Scaldra-looking version of Sauron.
And then we ended up going a little bit different. We have a video here showing Minerva's directional shift, which is kind of more similar to what we know Saren as.
So in this video, you can see how once it took a different direction, it was more that she's 40s. And so I was like, well, what was cool in the 40s what was cool in the late 90s for someone in their 40s? And I kind of referenced like the aunt that I had that I thought was the coolest and my grandmother. And there's this movie Barbed Wire that I thought was awesome when I was younger. So it's a lot of influences from that to make her like a really fierce, badass lady.
You nailed it. It's only right to talk about, yeah, of course. We love Minerva. We love Minerva. Thank you, Adele. Now, it's only right to talk about Velimir next, our big, lovable polar bear that drives Minerva insane. And it's Liger's pride and joy. And Marco, with Protoframes, obviously there's the goal of kind of maintaining the aesthetic of the original Warframe. So how was this achieved with Velimir?
A bit of an easy win with them. I have a huge winter coat, and that's pretty obvious. From a player perspective, you still have most of the tech gear on his back, which when you play in the game, you kind of see constantly, so that helps. And the pretty straightforward palette with him. It's
absolutely
blue and white.
And I understand that Velimir's relationship with Minerva also affected some of his...
We had a pendant on the concept that Liger did that had a cross. So we wanted to, not force any religious connection there, and we were trying to find something else to had the good idea to have a reference to one of Minerva's pieces to go in there instead, and we went with that. That was great.
So sweet. Now, our headlining Warframe and Protoframe in Tekrot Encore was Temple. And this glam rock sentient guitar wielding superstar was actually your creation, Kaz, back in 2018.
Yep.
What was it like to have the opportunity to revisit this and actually have Temple come into the game?
Yeah, so I think all of the artists have some little ideas for what kind of Warframe they want to make in the back of their heads, right? Right, guys? Everyone thinks about that stuff when you work on this game. So I was just thinking, what are my favorite themes? What have we not done yet before? Like, what would be the coolest thing that I could possibly do with all of my tastes? And I couldn't get like a rock star out of my head. Started out with like 80s rock and stuff. I've got like Slash from Guns N' Roses in there. I've got like the fringes and stuff. The one thing that didn't change from this concept would probably be the shoes. But this was the original concept.
And then we have where it kind of transformed from there. So we're seeing obviously Temple and also Flair's, like Temple's Protoframe, Flair, and big shout out to Nathan who worked on the hair and the makeup as well. Really bringing the glam rock together there. And now, last but not least of our Tekrot Encore crew is our temporal teenager and Nova Protoframe, Kaya. And Kaya is so interesting because she has the most visible infestation out of the other Protoframes, particularly on her arm. So, Adele, how was this achieved?
Well, the character team had been wanting like an update on the skin shader since the earliest Hex, and the programmers worked really hard and made it happen. And Nathan did a lot of fielding and testing on getting that to look right with the programmers, and you see the amazing results in just how awesome Kaya looks.
Absolutely.
So,
and it set the foundation down for character artists to kind of work from that point.
Yeah, now we can use emissives and have metalness, and it's so much easier to blend between skin and Warframe, and it opens up so many possibilities to the types of skins and coloring we can do in the future.
Fantastic. Shout out to our programmers and Nathan for that. Thank you so much. All right, there we have it, our Tekrot Encore Protoframes. We're gonna give a little round of applause for our character artists here as well who made them come to life. Now, a core part of Gemini skins, of course, is our Gemini emotes or transformation emotes. And we have a video here that we're gonna show you a little bit of that process. And Tim, you had worked on Kaya's Gemini emote, and you mentioned that there was, her Kim story, narration worked on that. It actually inspired her emote.
Yeah, so kind of at first glance, it looks like she's just kind of having like a fun, playful, cute interaction almost with the camera, where she's kind of like, striking a cute pose, pretending to take a picture, and then kind of like tossing it away like, yeah, let's keep it real. But like, for those of you who have taken the time to get to know her a little bit more, you might know her backstory, and what you might see is someone who's like taking their power back, and she's kind of giving you a warning. She's like, I'm keeping my eye on you, and if you try anything funny, I will kick you to the curb so fast your head will spin, and she's not having any of it, and she's just very cool, and I'm glad that she's feeling that way now.
I agree. And I know, Sedona, you had also worked not only on the Hex emotes, but also the Tekrot Encore emotes. And what was the kind of process of creating the Encore emotes?
So when emotes were first announced, like the Gemini emotes, seeing the one at like Tennocon at the beginning, we were like super excited to like get started with them. And Elise always did something like extremely extra with hers, and that just sort of paved the way for us to kind of go, oh, well, maybe we'll do that too. And so we end up having like a lot of fun on them thanks to that. So with the Encore emotes, it was nice that we had like, we already knew we could push it. So for instance, like when I was working on Minerva, Elise had already been working on Velimir for a while, and I decided because they're a couple, I should make their Gemini emotes kind of like couple-coded. So you'll actually see like their poses at the beginning are mirrored, and the kiss of death that I made Minerva do was also like an allusion to Frost using his breath to make the snowball. And so that was like kind of our fun little thing that we added.
It's like they're pretending that they like each other again. That's so sweet. Now, the proto-frames were, of course, fairly prominent features in Tekrot Encore, but so were the Technocyte coda. And Marco, obviously we see here some of Minky's sketches for this, Tekrot boy band. So what kind of set the tones here from Minky's concept to what we know now?
Well, he had those neat idea to have facial features be the prominent thing there, and we kept some of that, mixing it with the behavior and the characters of the original human boy band, and mix some of the 90s gadgets in there as well. So you have the frontman, which has a big mouth in the chest, kind of a big mouth in the head as well. Has a microphone stuck on the back of his head if you get close enough to look at it.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and the Packet, being the more nerdy guy, has the video game console stuck in the chest, and swapped his eyeglasses, the 4 eyes, for a big one.
Fabulous. And then, of course, from Minky's fantastic work, we had our character artists bring them to life. So thank you to our character artists for our beloved boy band online. We love them dearly. And then from there, the animation team got to work on these characters, giving each member some truly gruesome charm. We're going to have a look at them here now. Sedona, they obviously have such unique personalities. And how did you go about creating such diverse movesets between all characters?
So I'm assuming like everyone's started to realize that like we're pretty 50-50 split in regards to when we're using keyframe and when we're using motion capture, and we try to find the path of least resistance in every case. With the boy band, because their setups were so diverse and there were things that just didn't seem really feasible to do, the whole boy band is completely keyframe animated. There's no mocap whatsoever, and just because like they're so absolutely out there, especially Zeke, as you can see. This was Jay Baker who worked on him. Zeke was initially supposed to float, and he wasn't supposed to have so many arms, and Elise requested a few more before being pulled off to go work on cinematics, and so Jay took over and did an absolutely fantastic job. I don't know how he does it. I need to ask him. He's fantastic.
Yeah, he's fantastic. An actual magician. Now, from the Technocyte coda, the coda weapons were born. And Kaz, which of the coda weapons did the team have the most fun making?
Well, that's easy. All of them are fun. It's always fun to work on infested stuff because they're their own little creatures. They're kind of characters in their own right.
Absolutely, and I know you in particular worked on the Coda Motivire, which was kind of this amalgamation of vehicles and different parts. You want to speak a little bit more on that?
Yeah, that one's based on a scooter. I had like 2 particular models in mind for it, and I approximated it here and there. And yeah, we wanted to get 3 different damage types visible on it. So we did 3 different heads, and there was a bunch of different ideas about like how we would do that. Like, is it going to be a scooter? Is it going to be a blender? Is it going to be a wild washing machine motor, like in the videos where they throw the rock in it and it just goes crazy? I ended up with scooter because I guess I had motorcycles on the mind. Yeah.
And then we ended up calling it the pizza cutter eventually.
Yes. I like Bloodborne.
Ooh. Hey, yeah, there you go. Shout out. Yep. And then, of course, our weapons artist took it all the way and created our fantastic set of our fantastic Coda weapons. Now, we had a little interim moment between Tekrot Encore and Isleweaver, and that was our magical water girl, Ureli Prime. And we have a little behind the scenes of the Ureli Prime trailer that we're going to take a look at now. And now, okay, Tim, tell us how you guys made this happen.
Yeah, so we knew with Ureli we would have to have K driving. So that meant it was going to have to be outdoors. And we knew she had an affiliation with Event Kids, so it was going to have to be the Orb Valis, and the Corpus were going to need to be the enemies. And we knew that she was kawaii, so we had to make it a little bit anime opening style. We got magical girl transformation, a little bit of like limited 2D animation and like lower frame rates, which was a fun challenge. It's more work to do less frames, believe it or not. Our engine wants to smooth everything out to like 60 frames a second or higher, and we had to kind of like force it to obey our faked lower frame rate. And thank you to the tech anim department who had to re-rig all the cloth for us to be able to hand animate just for specific shots in the cinematic, because in game it's all run with cloth simulation that runs at real time, and so it wouldn't obey our fake lower frame rate, so we had to keyframe it. So of course this happened on the character with the most skirts, fins, little bows and tassels and a bell, and like so many little cloth bits to move around. But they nailed it, and thank you for doing all the extra work so that we could do the trailer that we wanted to make. And yeah, so our direction for this one was kind of like, if you guys remember Grendel and Goss, it was like, go big, but go completely different, which was challenging. But with Grendel and Goss, we did something we'd never done before, which was kind of combine 2 into 1. And so my sort of counterpart in the video marketing side, other Tim Nanasi, he had the pitch of basically, what if every Prime trailer from now on was completely unique and different from all the Prime trailers that preceded it? We kind of already did that with Grendel and Goss. I think Ureli worked based on the comments I've seen. It was pretty different and out there. And I've heard Tim's 10-second elevator pitch for the next one, and I think it's going to be totally different and amazing, so.
Ooh, all right. All right, so after Ureli Prime, we jumped into Isleweaver, and just a quick note, the next few slides will be showing images and videos of spider-like creatures, but we're going to talk about Araxia. And this spider-themed Warframe had been floating around in the community for a while. And how did we come about, finally making it a reality, Carrie?
Well, this is one where, again, like another artist wanted to grab the theme and kind of really ran with it, actually. So Nikita did fabulous work here. Very interesting one to see how it started off with a lot of very, very disturbing reference. And then, the final character is kind of out of the park, really. So.
Yeah, that whole thread was a little bit of a jump scare.
It was, yeah, absolutely. That was fun to look back on.
Yes. And we, of course, have to include the Araxia scuttlers, which we see here. Nikita did a little bit of exploration there on how those could look. And then Nikita brought it all the way home and made her come to life as the Warframe that we know and love today. And a really standout characteristic of Araxia is her Silken Stride ability, where she literally walks on spider legs. And Sedona, I'm just so curious, how?
I don't know. No, seriously, like with Warframes, usually like a lot of animations are shared between them, specifically with locomotion. You have like a set skeleton, this is what you work with. And Araxia kind of threw that all out the window. So she's got a whole new set of animations that we kind of had to like figure out how to make work and play nice on these spindly little legs. And this was, again, Scott Johnson and Jay Baker and Eric Stoible, who, again, it was a team effort. I don't think we could have done it without, like, everyone coming together for this. Also, yeah, kudos to Eric on the Scuttlers. He did such a good job.
They're so cute. Wow, incredible. We also had a new enemy enter Duviri in Isleweaver, the Unseeing Herald. And, you know, another Minky concept. This is actually part of a bigger kind of murmur exploration that Minky had done. So what was kind of the deciding factor in bringing the Unseeing Herald into Isleweaver?
Well, I was actually like talking with Pablo, and you know, he had an idea for an interesting character to try, which, you know, maybe someday we see, maybe we don't. But trying to get something that was ranged into the mix was kind of the gist of that. And then in the back corner that we hadn't used yet was, you know, this guy, which is, all right, well, we can do something with a mouth, and then it kind of kept going.
Yeah, and it kept going into this. And Marco, how did we get from Minky sketches to what we see here?
We wanted to keep the same idea of the big anatomical parts that it's pretty common in the wall elements, and kind of go home with it and try to make it stand out from the other enemies in the Murmur faction.
Definitely stands out, Marco.
So give it a good different silhouette. Behavior again works well there. But yeah.
Absolutely. And then Sedona, you had the honors of bringing this Murmur mouth into action. And how do you even begin to animate something like this?
Well, I was lucky enough to have a lot of experience working with the Murmur already. Any floating Murmur enemy was animated by me, essentially. And so...
Hello!
Oh, yeah! Sedona!
Hello!
But yeah, I love
She powers
people
on,
asking
yeah,
me to
I'm
animate
back.
a weird little guy, and I believe he falls into this category. So my goal every time with the Murmur was try to
I came
upset
back as a
animation
thick
department with
monster.
it.
Right, understood.
I think he's charming, but others might not agree. I understand.
Do you guys think he's charming? Yeah.
No.
Absolutely.
No,
All
I
right,
do not.
So something we haven't shown yet is a deluxe skin. And
Yeah, a lot of people have been annoyed
No, I
at me
don't
for
like
this
that.
for apparently about 10 years now. So.
yeah, this one.
I
this
don't
one
like
in
that at
particular
all.
is very special. Because not only was it shown
Hello.
on DevStream number 79 in 2016, it is also another Minky project, and also, Carrie, you had worked on it as well. Can you
You
take
finished
us back to
Heather's
that
Sponsors
time
of Prayer?
and what the
Nice.
experience was like working on it?
Well, that's a bit of a lifetime
I can
ago.
have a little
but,
bit of heater as a treat.
Yeah, I can.
Also,
Like,
chat.
we were looking at Zephyr, who was at the
The
time
first
a
game
rather,
of subs
like,
can
relatively
is
noisy
down.
Warframe. So, you know, standards have changed with time, and we were seeing, like, so with a deluxe, let's do something that's maybe a little bit more clean. And
First game of subs can is down.
So there was, you know, some 5-star
Lizzo on the heat rock?
stories.
Lizzo with
and
the
then
heater?
how can you have that be with a tribal theme, and then some kind of classic Warframe in the mix and everything. And yeah, it was a little crazy because I did actually have her walking around in the engine 10 years ago, and it's taken a while to get to next steps. But
The Soulframe crashed
we've arrived, and
Don't.
she will be
I'm not too
walking in the
surprised.
engine.
Let's put it that way.
We're really excited to share that the skin has been revisited, and in memory of Minky, it will be part of the rewards for this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign
no.
in October. And there she is.
Why do I have so many Roombas? I like Roomba. Alright, we're gonna
And
do
she's
some more
absolutely
relic crack,
stunning.
I
We
think.
included some of those Conquera elements into her. And
What do we
was it
have?
like to revisit this Blast from the Past with Olina?
It was interesting. It was like maybe a little bit too personal at times because, of course, Minky was
I'm a bit sick of survival.
one of the most important people I've ever worked with. And,
Alright,
you know,
we'll
bit
do
of
a
mentor, so
lower level
actually,
normal
happily,
survival.
Marco
So
was
if
able to
you're
work
if
with
you're
her and
not
do a lot of
confident
the
with Steel
Conqueror
Path, you can
elements
still
in the
join.
end, and it's a very cool piece.
If you're not confident on Steel Path, you can still join
We're touching Warframe
this.
things like 20 years ago. If you look at some of the early sketches.
Message me in game if you want to join.
Me kind of in that middle part, and then somebody who is really, really young relative to me, who almost hasn't had Warframe in their life, or not had Warframe in their life. So it's it's a lot of interesting hands having touched this piece.
Absolutely, which makes it that much more special.
Absolutely, yeah.
And
one more?
Another thing we haven't shown yet is a new Warframe. And Minky's influence continues with the Devil Warframe.
Oh no, we've got too many. Oh! Devil Warframe?
Yeah, this is obviously a layout of, you know, Mickey's exploration into this theme, and
will
can
it
you tell us a
cry?
little bit more
Maybe.
about how we kind of are entering the territory of a Devil Warframe.
Yeah, I guess actually right off the top, he
That
wasn't
actually looks so good.
super comfortable with having his sketches often seen, which is something I didn't know until relatively recently, which is a bummer because there's a lot of them. But I mean, there's just so much energy in his pieces, and there's actually 2 pages of these. And yeah, Rebecca and I got to have conversations with him, you know, several times a year, sort of thing, and have him do really big, impactful pitches. You know, like a Warframe was a part of it, but you know, a lot of the kickoff to get us towards
that's
1999
so
as
cool
well.
looking.
So
I love that.
Can't really say enough.
Yeah, it's sort of over on S.
But yeah, I mean, it's
the
just
very left one.
you know, a great, exciting theme. A little ironic for like the nicest person that you could ever hope to meet to have this be their last Warframe, but it's really cool, and it's turned out super cool.
Yeah, and from that absolutely.
Oh yeah, that will slap with Horn Sickness. Bye, Kaya. See ya.
So the team landed on this particular sketch to continue on into this final concept piece by Sergey.
Chat, look at that!
And Marco, I know that the team wanted to maintain as much as Minky's original design as much as possible. Tell us a little bit more about the process of working with Sergey on this.
I know we're in a mission to... Damn! Look at that!
Sergey did a terrific job completing the design, working around it, giving a back view, and the only little touches that we had, little Tennocon elements to it, some metallic trims, but the original soul of the concept is still there. And
that is gorgeous.
Can we see the cool flames coming off of the heels?
Maybe try to distance a bit from Ember and Chroma with
what frame is this? This is a Nova Prime.
In general, the constitution, try to keep that nimble level that was crucial to the sketch.
Absolutely.
Are you gonna get judged if you say it's hot?
This isn't our
No.
next Warframe. It is a new Warframe.
Oh my god, game loud.
I know. Don't worry, that means that there's another one.
Be worth it, guys.
All right, so we've arrived. I'm speaking for the community when I thank you all, and obviously everyone on the art and animation team and Warframe team for the magic that you create. But that magic comes with hard work and dedication to your crafts and a love for Warframe. And it should be celebrated. And we're so lucky that we are able to do it here on the Tennocon stage with all the Tenno here and
Are we about
everyone
to get
watching
like a big
from home.
announcement?
And yeah, thank you so much for sharing your talents with us.
Huh? What video? There. No, that looks so good.
Now, there is an article up at warframe.com, or there should be, with bonus panel content, as well as some write-ups from the artists that you saw featured here today on their work. Check it out. Shout out DE Sam for all your work on the panel with me. Next up, we have the Sounds of the System panel with Zach and the sound team. You won't want to miss it. But before we head off, there's one final thing we would like to show you.
Oh.
And it involves Tim being way too close in proximity to Jeff throwing things around in the mocap room. So we're going to take a look at that. But thank you guys so much for watching.
Chat, that would be
Enjoy
so
the rest
fun
of
to like go in a
Thank
mocap
you
room
again.
and just dick around. you imagine? Oh! Ina! What the fuck? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god! Thank you! What the fuck? Thank you so much! What the fuck? What the hell? Thank you, Oma! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Your frame rate dropped to 2? Just 2? It's okay, mine also dropped. What the fuck? Refuses to elaborate, doesn't even say hi.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Thank you. Huge fucking dog, thank you so much. What the hell? Your message got buried? Oh no! Hang on. Hang on, let me look at your chat history. You didn't message! It doesn't have a message in your chat history! You mistimed it? Send it again, send it again, send it again. Why cold? Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Emma. I really want to know what you said. I spotted discount cinnamon. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I didn't see you there. Salutations,
He's
Tenno.
back!
My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch traps that you are able to obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m.
This is starting to
Eastern
fuck
time,
me off having
you'll
this
receive
reminder
the
thing.
Noctivire armor set.
I know it's
You may
important,
even
but like
out-fashion
it's starting to
myself.
fuck me off.
Actually, probably not. Upon the start of TennoLive at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime absolutely
Hey,
free.
brother.
The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops.
Not a
and
Warframe
no,
topic, but
placing
sorry,
an
I'm normal
exclamation
interested in the
mark in
raid
front
from
of a
before.
random word
For
does
D2, yes,
nothing.
we can slender bungee
Stop
later.
doing that,
but it's
Clem
choose your own-
10
Ooh,
underscore destroyer
okay.
69.
Leviathan
I
mentioned.
won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods.
I like that.
Observing today's show on Steam, ensure you are logged into
Leviathan
your Steam
too?
account before watching. And you'll
I
be
didn't know you
rewarded
could
with
change the
item
fishy's
tokens
color.
in your
Yeah, you
Steam
can when you
inventory.
get max
Once you
standing
claim
with them.
those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, bro. Bungie actually cooking? Rare? Is it actually happening? Is Bungie doing anything? Chat, I'm actually quite cold. Hang on. Let me, I have my dressing gown. Actually, there we go. That's so much better. What the hell? I died, but it was worth it. Reading? Huh? Aminata?
All effort is gone. What's left? When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator.
What's the progress on the bingo card? Oh, I haven't even looked at it. Welcome? Welcome. I genuinely forgot. You gonna go bed? Good night, Adam. Check. Have a good mimir, Adam. Which melee is this? This is the Aminata. The one that came with Kome. It is one of my favorites. God, the things D will do with the Demon Warframe? Yeah. That looks so fucking good. Brian, thank you for the follow. I hope the Devil Frame gets a kit that's like Necros but better. Can it share the same build with Gwendal Prime? Similar, yes. It's pretty much a Gwendal Prime, but it gets RNG boosts. Maybe Possession? Warframe based on the Archons? I don't think they'd do that for the Devil Frame. My favorite melee, Gwendal. But honestly, this skin on any polearm goes so hard. Yeah, Archon's already based on frames. I can see them doing something with that, but I don't know that they'll make it too closely related. Devil Frame doesn't do deals that help and hurt, I'll be sad. Kome already kind of has that niche. Welcome, by the way. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Wish our actual spear-like weapons, what, like throwing ones? Would kill for a spear. Oh, I didn't get enough reactant. For a spear melee with stances? One day. I believe. One day. The Deviri one you can throw with heavy attack? Yeah. I don't know why they haven't, like, made that more common. Let me grab that one. You want a pokey stick? Want more swords and shields? I'm amazed we don't have more swords and shields, actually. French! Chat French! Yes, Thynox's first ability goes way too hard, so like that would be a good one to have as a some sort of melee thing. But the devil frame is nah. That's too on the nose. No way, no way. It's too on the nose. French jump scare, yep. Harry chassis blueprint. It was in the thing that we just saw. New melee archetype. Points at grimoires. Yeah, I think we're more likely to get like Uriel or something rather than Lucifer. Lucifer's way too on the nose for it. Is this outfit new? No, it's just my special events one. So pretty much it gets pulled out when there's a special thing going on for stream. Today is Tennocon, but it's also my new overlays. So it's for two reasons.
Hey everyone! Welcome back to Tennocon 2025 and welcome to this year's Sounds of the System panel. We've got an amazing showcase of all the amazing work that these panelists have been working on in the past year, but before I get started, it's my pleasure to introduce these amazing faces on the couch today. Starting at the end with a face and voice you know and love, please give a warm welcome back to Matt Chalmers.
Hey, how's it going?
What you would actually love is a true gunblade where it actually has ammo and you fire and melee with it.
Also
it's
a member
Zach.
of our returning
Zach
cast,
spotted.
a big hello to audio lead for Warframe, Eric Preston.
Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? What's up?
Zach spotted!
Can I get a Clem in chat? Can I get a Clem in chat?
Spam Clem.
It's already there. Clem, Clem!
Beside him, she's our Atomi Cycle riding master of Magnetic Queen. Please give it up for the voice of Aoi, Alpha Takahashi.
Konnichiwa! So lovely to see you here today. Thank you for coming.
Starting us off with our fresh faces to the couch this year, please welcome sound designer Paul Christoforakos.
Where's Pablo, the CEO of
Excited to be here.
Sex? I want to know where Pablo is.
To his left, please welcome sound designer Chris Teixeira to this year's panel.
Hey everybody.
And last but certainly not least, please also welcome Laura Dickens as a sound designer for Warframe. Welcome.
Hello, hi.
My name is Zach, and I'm a senior community manager, and I will be your auditory pilot for today. And
Auditory
before we get into
pilot?
it, let me hear you guys. Who was at Tenno concert last night?
Hot take, Allie's overrated and annoying. That is a very
I was
hot
also
take.
there, and that's
Get
why
the fuck
my
out of my
voice is
stream.
almost gone. So you'll have to bear with me
Allie
here.
is
But
like
what a perfect
the most
segue
pure
into our
and
first
innocent
topic of today, the
fucking
music
sweet
of
little cinnamon roll.
1999. Matt, the last time we chatted, we had only teased some 1999 songs. Now we have over 20 original songs in 3 albums across 1999
Is
and
Kome fun?
Warframe.
I really like
Most
Kome.
we've ever done for
If
a
you're
single
someone that likes
Tell us a bit about that
consistency
process.
in
Where did it all
numbers,
start?
you will hate
started,
Kome.
a couple years ago.
If you're someone
with
that
See in No Flesh,
likes
where we,
RNG,
played that
you will
in
love Kome.
2023 at Tennocon. And
When I say innocent, I don't mean in a
started
weird way.
with Eric being like, hey, we're getting started on this 1999 thing.
She's
and you
a
gave me some
baby.
references,
She's just a
and
baby.
I started to figure out what
No,
that sound
I
would
love
be,
Allie.
and while still sounding like
If I
Warframe.
wasn't happily married to Amir and been
we
dating him
just
for like
did
7 in-game
basically
years
every
now,
genre after that.
or is it 1 because it keeps looping?
I absolutely loved hearing them at the Tenno concert last night.
If it wasn't for that, I would date Allie.
What was it, your first time at an arena? Tell us about that.
Yeah, first time at an arena, first time as a
Yeah,
singer
mods
on
dismantled his
stage.
Protea disc.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, usually my main instrument is drum, so I'm usually just behind, just chilling. I don't have to think about how I'm moving. So yeah, that was a lot of
Kome is fun. Kome is really
new
fun.
stuff for me.
It was absolutely spectacular. Eric, we travel across so many different vibes in each of the
Mods,
songs. Some even
sellers,
letting
max
themselves to a
dissolve them for
proto-frame.
Ender.
How does each personality form through the songs?
Yeah, it's a really fun process, actually. We take a lot of time, like Matt and
Just
I will listen to a lot of
remove.
references, like you said. And usually what it comes down
Mods
to is just
sell
trying
his
to create
broken
an
wall.
interesting,
Mods sell
like,
all of his
diverse
weapons.
playlist of all the tracks. We don't really ever want two things to sound the same. You probably notice that across a lot of our updates too, how we're always kind of changing the musical style up. So there's like a real conscious effort there.
She's not my
to try and
favorite,
keep
but I
things
like her.
fresh and to try new things. And like as you know, Warframe, we go to so many cool places in the game that it's a real treat for us to kind of work with that
Yeah, don't talk
and
shit
try
about
to
Ali.
introduce new melodies, new textures, use new instruments just to create a lot of different flavors of ice cream. So 1999
Someone
was
in my
like a
stream
playground
said that
for us.
Ali is very
Basically,
me-core,
doing our
and so I
research,
feel like
I
a
listened to a lot of
obligation
music
to
through the
protect
90s
Ali
growing
from
up.
any hate.
So it was a real joy to be able to go through all those tracks and just figure out which
Yeah,
ones to share
mods
with you
sell
guys.
us prime mods for
As someone born
credits,
in
and then purchase a pedestal
1999, I
prime
really
with them.
recognized those 90s songs. Yeah, they really resonated.
They're so good. It took me right back to high school dance.
Love it. Of course, music is just one aspect of such a huge update. The sound effects play an equally important role.
Mods repossesses
Laura,
Excel Prime.
how was it designing sound for 1999?
Mods
Was it
fill his
different
balls
than a
with
typical
yogurt.
Warframe update?
Yeah, for sure it's different. So I worked on the ambience for 1999, kind of creating the sounds of the environment across 4 different seasons. I also worked on the PIM system UI sound effects and
What? What do you
various
mean
other,
what?
like, gameplay elements for the update. And I would say that the main difference for me is that
I said what I said.
that's like a real world reference, right? So you're using the sound of a modern city as a reference. You're using the sound of like technology from a specific time
sell
as a
his-
reference.
Sell his
So
prime
that's, like,
weapons
really
and go rename the
helpful,
base variants to
but
prime.
it's also kind of a challenge because you want to be able to convey that to the players.
Mods.
So yeah, I did a lot of like,
Mods
field recording
inject
when I
his
was
balls
living in
with argon
Toronto,
crystals.
across 4 different seasons and in different weather. I went out to like High Park really late at night once and ran into a coyote and was like, oh, I shouldn't do this. But yeah, so in that way it was different, whereas like other environments are a little bit more fantastical and you have like a lot of like leeway.
Mods fill his balls with Kuva.
But having like real world references is also like the limitation is also a great source of inspiration.
Yeah, of course. And one of those designs you did was actually the helicopter sounds that you hear around Halvania, and you made a behind-the-scenes video for us. So let's take a look.
Mods feed him something from
I'm
outside
a sound designer at
kitchen
Digital
cells.
Extremes.
Mods feed
Working
him
on
the
the ambience
macaroni
for
cheese and
Warframe
mushroom pizza
1999
from
was a big
Domino's.
challenge. It involved a lot of field recording, studio recording, and editing to create a realistic modern soundscape. But you might be surprised to know that some
And
of
then
the
put yogurt
realistic
on it.
sounds you hear in 1999 were completely synthesized. For the exterior ambience, we wanted to create the impression of a large and active Skuldra military presence in Halvania. To achieve that, I designed the sound of distant helicopters using the Korg MS-20M synthesizer.
Oh, they used to synthesize it. They
To
didn't
start,
just go
we're going to
record a
set the
helicopter.
VCO1 waveform to noise. Then we'll send the LFO to the low-pass filter. Then I'm going to set the waveform to a downwards ramp shape. You can then control the cutoff of the filter by hand, or if you want a more bandpass effect, you can use the rubber band technique on the low and high pass filter together. If you want it a bit darker and heavier sounding, you could try adding some pink noise.
Yeah, do not slander Owie.
In Reaper, I also added and automated an EQ, comb filter, distortion, and a chorus to add some more movement to the sound.
All you have is your
To
iPad. I
position
don't
the sound
even
in
have an
space, I
iPad,
added
right?
some panning and volume automation and set it to a short-ish dark delay and a convolution reverb.
It's nice that they're like showing me how to make a helicopter noise.
And And as you
I
probably
would've just
noticed,
been like-
you can also hear a noise sweep layered
I would have
in.
just like put my phone up to like a fan.
Finally, in context, this is what the distant ambient helicopter sounds like in Warframe 1999.
Can we slander Captain Vor? Of course you can. You should be appreciated now. I feel appreciated.
Incredible. Well done.
Mods fill his balls with Owie's metal goop. Yeah, mods have Owie rearrange
I
the
love
molecular structure of his ball sack.
Where did you pick up that skill?
Yeah, so
Thank you!
synthesizer store, and one of the perks
Thank
of that
you for
job
the
is that you
sub.
could
Thank
take
you, thank
home
you, thank
equipment to use and learn with,
Feels
just
good,
like
man.
overnight. So I learned a lot
do
of
you mean,
like,
what the
principles of
fuck?
sound design there, and
should
I
talk
also
to
got to meet a
Owie.
lot of great artists and instrument designers, and that was kind of like a formative job for me.
Oh, I'm so far away from
Well,
everyone
thanks,
else.
Laura. Not only did we get great music and masterful sound effects, we also had incredible performances from our latest cast, the Hex. Alpha, you are our second proto-frame to be
I missed
introduced to
out
us
on the
back
god.
in May 2024. Time flies. How was your
Ross
introduction to the
joked me a
Warframe
little.
community?
The experience has been extraordinary.
I
just want to take a moment and say
I don't
that
serve all purpose. I serve
Warframe
like
and
20%
last year's
purpose
Tennocon,
at best.
especially in particular, has changed my life. So much of my life, I've been afraid of human communication. Meeting new people, just the idea of it terrifies me.
I'm just
I
a
was
little
frightened to come to
fella,
any
Janine, I'm
events, and
just
I've
a
never
little
said
fella.
okay to any appearances, but working with DE staff, by that time it's been almost a year, when they asked me, I was like, okay. And then I actually came here, and there was so much love from the community.
She's so
the people who
sweet. She's
attended,
actually so
and
sweet.
also online streaming and support from the staff, and also the long-lasting friendship with our voice actors. So thank you, each and every one of you who are here today attending.
Yeah, mods
Tennocon,
force him to complete
and also
Wave Rider
watching on
3 times
stream.
over.
No, thank you, Alpha, for lending your voice to my favorite character in the game. So, you've also lent your talents to other games as well. But how was it
Mods force
recording
him to
for
start learning
Warframe?
D2?
Do you have a favorite line?
Yeah, default K drive, no mods.
Well, I believe that the human body is also an instrument, and the text, the words that we see on screen, dialogues, those are kind of like notes to us in a sport. But when we're recording, we're all alone.
Yeah,
We're just
pre-patch.
inside our box, very
Pre-patch,
separate from the
default,
outside world. So
K
we're
drive,
recording our own
no
melody,
mods,
and it's not
no
until
ability to get
I
mods,
saw,
and it's the
or,
worst
you know,
race.
I played 1999 myself, the actual final gameplay, that we saw the whole entire orchestral piece. And that was eye-opening. It was a lovely experience for me too. And as far as the favorite line, I want to say that the favorite line in the entire 1999 is, in a moment, I think it goes like, "Can you give my brain a hug?" Right? Like that's it hits you.
Mods reset is standing with
Well,
Uncharted.
to be
Mods
able to
force
go
him to play
from
Dark Souls 2
heartbreaking
without
lines
leveling
to harsh
adaptability.
jokes about the others, and even romance, that's a lot of range. Do you have a routine to get yourself into the record recording room?
I'm very fortunate to have a studio
Can I
partner
give
work
your
with
brain a
me,
hug?
and every time before going into a
I can
recording
try.
session, whether it be for Warframe or other fighting games or video games, he plays music soundtracks so that I
Chat,
get
do you guys
into
wanna
that
hug?
mode. And
Do you guys want to know exactly
whenever I go into
how
the
it feels
booth
to be
record
hugged by
Warframe
me?
1999, he would play music from the past Warframe music. Thank you. And that would get me straight into
can
that
give you guys
zone
a
that I
hug.
need to
Hang
be
on,
into.
Let me take my
and
headset off.
after last year's fall update, Kome was playing a lot
I'm only a little
before my
stinky.
sessions.
Only a little.
I love that song. Well, just as a fun fact, Alpha recorded 581 voice
you
lines
guys
for
can
1999 and TechCrowd Encore. That is an incredible feat. So thank you, Alpha, for bringing Aoi to life. Of course, 1999 brought with us two polar opposites.
No, not Sniff,
Tekrot
not
and
Sniff,
the
not Sniff.
Skull
No, 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 no.
Not only unique in their looks, they're also accompanied by masterful
I
sound
actually just
design.
hugged my mic.
Paul, you worked on both these factions. Tell us a bit about step one with the sound design for these guys.
Yeah, so every time we didn't work on a new
No,
faction,
stop
the
Sniff.
first step
No,
is
no Sniff.
establishing the
Nada.
voice. We always find that's the most important aspect because not only is it the most recognizable one, it then kind of
Now hug
dictates how
Sham.
it
Sham
will go.
isn't here tonight.
So with the Tekrot, we obviously had a lot of their voices established because of the whispers in the wall quest.
I can't hug Sham.
One of our sound
He's not
designers,
here.
Giovanni, he really kind of pioneered that sound. So when it was time to work on 1999 properly, it was just about kind of following that blueprint that he had laid down. We used everything for the voices, our own voices, any device from the 90s that would produce a sound,
Mics?
like a pager, a cell phone ringtone, dial-up modem, you know, arcade jingles, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and as a fun fact, when I was working on the Babao, you know, it was obviously our mini boss of that faction. It was very hulking, it was very intimidating. And I was like, hey, Eric, let's check it out. And I was like, I think I got to a pretty good spot.
Just
And
the
you were
one
like,
that concludes the mic check?
using
Ah,
something.
shit.
And you were
I
like,
fell
how
for
about
it.
you try using James's amazing
I got gut.
polylines into the Babao's vocals and just kind of distort them and blend them in. And yeah, I was like, all right, I'll give that one a try. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, whenever you kind of fight the Babao, now you can kind of hear the occasional
By decree of Dominus Sax
yeah.
for insulting Howie,
Yeah, it was
you are
really
not allowed
cool,
to
yeah.
enjoy
That's
VTuber
awesome.
fire, tummy, or feet.
Well, we've worked with enemy factions before, obviously, but this has quite the military touch. Is it easy to work on things that are closer to our timeline?
I think so. It depends
You have one
on how
worse?
you
Alright,
look at it.
hit
Depends
us.
on the
Mess
creative-
us
how
up.
much
Do it,
creative
do it,
liberty
do it.
you have. If you're trying to
What do you
go
mean,
like a real
pause?
mil sim and kind of like really emulate our own world, it can be quite difficult. But with the Sculptor, we had full kind of creative liberties. So as a good example of that is when we were working on the RPG that we used in the quest, and by extension the Assassin game mode, you know, it sounded like an RPG, it exploded like an RPG, and Eric and I were chatting, we're like, okay, how do we make this thing feel direct to the town? And you were like, you got hit with
Mods
inspiration.
take
You were like,
whale as VTuber
add a
subs and
Stuka
wipe them
siren
from
on
his
that bad
PC.
boy.
I don't think he actually
So
subs to many
every time
VTubers.
that projectile kind of flies, you can hear the Stuka siren in there just kind of eliciting that fear and terror.
Mods,
It's about- this is
locate
about
everyone
damage
who
and
is not
damage,
subbed to me and remind
Yeah,
them
depends
that
on how you look at it,
I
how
like
much
them
creative liberty you have.
so that they will
I love
consider
that.
subbing.
Well, same question for yourself, Laura. As you mentioned, you worked on the ambiance of the city. What were some important factors to consider when making Halvania come to life?
Yeah, so
Mods turn his internet into dialogue.
I feel like when you work on an
Not Twitch?
environment, what you're really doing is
then?
telling a story, and we're kind of trying to tell this story that took place over the course of a year across 4 seasons. So really the focus was always like, okay, what's the narrative? What's the most narratively important sounds in this environment?
Mods make his
So that
internet 1
includes
kilobyte a second.
the Skuldra military,
his internet
and
into
how active
dialogue?
it is across different seasons, how alive the city is across the different seasons. Are the Tekrot out and
Sticks,
about
thank you. Hello.
in different seasons? So those elements
Hey,
are
can you
always
pay to be a lawyer?
the
Me.
main kind of focus, and that's how we kind of brought the story and helping into life.
Mods turn his smartphone into a
across the course
rotary
of the
phone.
year.
It's so cool. It feels like a
Mods
true
break
city,
the
and it was,
Wi-Fi and
so interesting
5G
seeing it come to
antennas
life
and
for the
4G
first time.
antenna
It's
in
something
his
we've
phone.
never seen before, but it also felt like home. And you mentioned you recorded sounds.
Yeah,
in
so
Toronto,
good,
of
man.
course, so that's pretty cool. So,
Yeah, I did, but it's like kind of a challenge to like find places in a city that are
Okay,
like,
chat.
kind
My
of
weird
removed from the main
ego
action,
flex
so I'd
is
go
that I
in
watched Better Call
alleyways
Saul,
and, like, parks at
and I was like,
night,
yeah, I could
and
probably be a
it was
lawyer.
It's a little dangerous.
sound design is a dangerous line of work if you're going in that. You'll find
That's like my biggest red flag is I watch shows. I'm like, yeah, I could do that.
For the sound team this year. Of course, that's not the only
Like,
group we
I
met
watch
this year. but to chat
I
about
watch
our
American
Infested
Ninja Warrior. I'm
Kings
like, yeah, I could
online.
probably do that.
Chris, you worked on
I watch fucking Better Call Saul. I'm like, yeah, I could be a lawyer.
Chris, you worked on the actual
Here, I was
techno
gonna
site
be
code
a
of
lawyer.
fights.
Yeah,
with the
lawyers
first
have
of
to,
its
like,
kind
shut the
literal
fuck up and
arena.
not talk.
What were some of the challenges you faced with bringing it
I
together?
talk too
for sound
much to be a
design?
lawyer.
Yeah, for sure.
Hi, Akari. Those
I would
students, did you know
say
you have rights?
the most challenging part would be the mix. We have the amazing Party of Your
Shouldn't it? Hi.
Lifetime track.
Actually,
there. That's
chat.
kind of the centerpiece.
I have
And
kept
then
my
we
mouth
have
shut for
the
too long.
Stadium hazards, the pyro, the lasers.
Someone
we
made
have
a tweet today,
explosions
right?
everywhere.
Then we
And
have
this
the
is someone who
tempo
was
site
banned
coda.
from
There's
most tubers a
5 of
very
them
long
you're
time ago.
fighting. We
And they
wanna
made
make
a
sure, like,
tweet,
that all sounded
and
good
in like the
together and was
comments
all
of that
cohesive
tweet,
and
they
you could
made a
feel the
jab at me.
engagement
They were like,
in there,
I
and
don't care if the
think,
founder
we
of
landed
most
somewhere
tubers
where
sees this
it
because she
sounded good
fucking
and it
loves
was a
drama
really fun
anyway.
fight. So I think that was the most
And I was like,
challenging part.
Aw.
And then the second part of
Aw.
that maybe would be the crowds.
ah yes,
We wanted
me,
to make sure
the
that
one
you
who
really
lives under
felt
a
like
rock
you're at
and
an arena or a
literally
stadium, like you're
only
mentioning.
talks to my fucking community.
Like from the concession
The one
area
who
where you
literally
walk
has
in,
to
you
be
just on the crowd
fucking
wall,
asked by
to
the
when you walk onto the stadium
managers
floor,
of
there's crowd
conventions to do
cheering,
panels and shit
and
because
then,
I'm too
the thrill to
introverted.
fight, the
Yeah, I clearly
finishers,
love drama.
There's so much crowd in there. And then something I do want to mention as well.
And then I
is,
realized that this
between
person
fights
who
when you're
said
playing
this,
multiplayer,
their best
there's a
friend
little
in the
encore
VTubing
section,
scene,
and people
is
are
the one that
chanting
doxed me at a
online.
panel last year. So like,
I don't know if you remember
lol.
from Tennocon last year, but
And I haven't
that
said
was you
anything about
guys
that
with
publicly.
saying
Like, I
online,
haven't
and
named
that's
names
in
on
the
that.
game, and that you
Because
hear
I
your own
don't want the
voices.
drama. So to sit there and say that I love drama
That's pretty cool.
when
I love that you guys
Yeah,
added that
no.
in, so thank you for implementing. And I wanted
When
to
I'm, like,
shout out Jeff, my partner in
deliberately
crime,
not
working on
revealing
the
shit to
Technosite
avoid
Coda,
getting
did an
myself into
amazing
drama
job,
is
and
stupid
I
as
think
fuck.
we were really proud of our work on those enemies.
Incredible job. But the real question is, do you have a favorite member?
Like, when I saw it,
That's tough, that's
when
tough.
Sassy
I'm gonna
showed me
say,
it, I was
DJ
so
Rom,
angry. I was like,
because
I need to fucking
he's-
reply to this.
he's,
I need to reply to this. I need to be like,
kinship there
Lamel,
because he's like
you want me to
producer,
get
music
involved in
producer,
drama? Okay.
audio kind of thing. But then
But
the
I
fight,
didn't.
I'm gonna say
I
hard
didn't
drive
because,
because he's got a big CRT
I
monitor.
don't want to be
thing
in
as a
drama.
shield,
I don't
so
like drama.
That's
I
my
just want to
truth.
mind my own
I love
business
it.
and play Warframe, right?
Well, Matt, you worked on these songs with online. How was it seeing mesh into the game?
Yeah, super cool. And writing those songs was such a
You napped a
interesting
bit?
process
Welcome back to the land of the living.
learning experience with Keith.
That's okay, yeah, dang,
It was
from
super
off a
fun
bridge.
to just go back and
Here's the
forth
thing, right?
with
This
lyrics.
person
Sometimes we just
actively
spend
doxed
2 days
me,
in a row
like,
just like
brought someone
every
to
single
my
line,
face
just
at a convention,
meticulously, like choosing what's
brought a
the
stranger
best way to say
to me,
this, or like the
and went, this is
coolest
Akari.
way.
I want you guys to have a
Yeah, I
conversation.
mean, it was just really cool and awesome to see in context. And yeah, that makes sounds like a nightmare.
And I
so
haven't named
good job.
them because I don't really want the drama. I haven't even spoke about it outside of like my stream and to my friends.
Picking up the sounds
And
for the
even
proto
then,
weapons
I
that you
don't
get from
name
fights.
names.
Have you worked on the infested weapons before?
No, it was my first time, as a matter of fact.
Like, this person has not apologized. This person has me blocked on everything. This person runs around making passive-aggressive tweets about how I'm
With
entitled.
the lens of the tech rod, obviously, right? So we
And
wanted to give
I'm
each
not
of the
correcting
three
them because I
weapons
don't want
their
the
own
drama.
personality and kind of vibe. And I spent a lot of time just thinking about, what's the through line for each of these three weapons. Obviously, with the dual
This
Corsica,
person has befriended
I tried
someone
playing around with an
who
infested
did
gunshot,
something
but
very, very
what we
horrible to
found
me
was
in
just
person.
relying on a real natural gunshot.
I'm not
and
getting
having
involved
something on
because I don't
field
want the drama.
already that's infested weapon worked at the best. So every time you're kind of shooting that weapon, it feels nice
I'm
and
just
punchy,
here,
and
bro.
when you
I'm just
stop
vibing.
shooting, you kind of hear the spin down of the barrel and you hear that little infested screech in there. Sells it perfectly. And then obviously the Coda Moto, wow, what a weapon that was. A big hammer wheel with the occasional teeth and or spikes on it depending on the damage type. That's crazy.
VTubers are
So
weird,
for that
chat.
one, I really
Not
wanted
everyone,
you
but
to hear
like
kind of the sputtering
enough of them.
engine, kind of revving as you hold the weapon and kind of the spokes on the wheel too. And the occasional kind of infested vocal in there really kind of sold the vibe. And then, of course, we had the star of the cast, the Coda bass assist. Wow, what a
So I
weapon
keep
that one
thinking of
was.
what frame to get next, and I cannot decide. Give
just weaving
me
in dubstep
3
sounds
options that you need, and I'll
Okay,
pick
let's
for
do
you.
this. Let's see how that works out. Yeah.
Just 'cause it'll be funny.
I can tell you from experience that weaving in any form of tonal or musical element into a weapon is like a recipe
need a
for
lizard as a
disaster.
Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Because you spam it so much.
I can't do
it can sound super
Yu-Gi-Oh,
grating
but
and
I
annoying.
will be in a
so
card
Eric and I,
game
we
soon.
did a
Does
lot
that
of back
count?
and forth, figuring out what's the right balance. How do we want to make it
I will
sound?
be in
And,
Rift
like,
Runners
at some point, I think I had
Collection
like 24
4.
notes that would play like a whole song. We stripped that back to 8 notes.
No
It made that feel
V-cards,
more
sadly.
satisfying, a little bit more tame too.
I'll be in Rift
And,
Runners,
yeah, I haven't
Collection
seen any
4.
complaints on the forums. I think we did a pretty good job with that one. I hope.
There you go. Fan favorite. Well, you did spoil us, and you put a little video together of how you did the sounds for the coded bassist, so let's take a look at that.
Hi Tenno, my name is Paul, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes.
Today, I'm going to give you
So,
a quick breakdown
does
of how
that
many
count?
dubstep sounds
Also,
with the Coda basis.
I found out that
First,
I will get
let's take a listen to how it sounds in
I
game,
get
and
golden
then we'll jump
cards,
over to my
and I'll be
Reaper
able to
session.
sign them. The thing is, you really don't go out of your way to get into drama. You're
Alright,
actually
now
amazing
we
at
are
keeping
in
your
Reaper.
mouth shut, bro. It's just
The
hammering.
dubstep sound is
well,
comprised of
you know
3
what
separate
happened
layers,
at the end
all
of
of
last
which
year?
are made with the software synthesizer
You know how
that you can
much
see on
I've kept my
screen
mouth shut
called
about what
Zero.
happened at the
Let's
end of
take
last
a
year.
listen to how each of these layers sound
Like,
on their
you
own,
know how
and then
huge
put
that was
together.
behind the scenes?
Let's start with layer A.
And yet I kept my mouth shut. In hindsight, I shouldn't have kept my mouth shut because now it's coming back to
And now
bite me that I
everything in layer
didn't
A
tell
combined.
people. But that's okay.
Let's move on to layer B. And now layer
Yeah,
B
that
combined.
the fact that I kept that quiet for so long
And lastly, layer C.
should honestly say what my intentions are, and then not drama.
And everything in
Good
layer
day,
C
thank
combined.
you.
And here's all 3 layers combined with the processing used to create the final sound
The
asset
sentient
that goes in
Nog,
game.
yeah.
And to wrap things up, here's a few variations that include the dubstep layer, the punch layer,
Guns are the only things dubstep is good at.
the shot layer, and the mech layer. All these sounds put together create the final
I
result
don't know how to
you
put
hear
this
in
nicely,
game.
but I feel like everyone in that audience. When you say that audience, what do you mean?
And that's how the dubstep sounds of the Coda basis were made. I hope you
Vacuum
enjoyed
drop
this
is
quick
later.
behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show. Bye.
Tennocon prices were quite high. I think they have a job.
Amazing.
Yeah, look, Tennocon
This
tickets were
stage
fucking
just made me realize
expensive.
that my speakers at home are not as good as the ones here. That's pretty basic. Well, that's
Yeah,
amazing
EP,
stuff. Thank you very much. And
forcing
as
yourself to
much
stay
as I
up.
would love to chat 1999 for the whole hour, let's take a look back at last year's post-Tennocon update, Kome and the 5 Fates. Other than Prime Warframes, Warframes
Chat,
don't
I
really
made my
get their
game
own
stuff
theme
way too
songs,
strong.
but Kome's theme song, What Is My Fate, is such a banger. How was it working with Matt, Eric, to create something that would play as a theme song to an entire mission?
This was a fun one to work
Add more water? My cup's full.
So this one kind of started off with, I remember putting together some references.
How much strong? Too
Sitting in
strong.
the office going, okay, what are we going to do for this one? I think the first thing that I did was
It's really
I
strong,
like to kind
chat.
of like, again, I mentioned it before, look at references, get some
You
ideas.
have more cups? Yeah, but this
And
is
I
like
remember
the
kind
full
of
jug.
looking at the Japanese top 10 pop chart.
This is
and,
the
kind of getting a
wifey
vibe
jug.
for what tracks were on there and the sound that you get from it, because we wanted it to feel
Yeah,
like
I think I'm
authentic
gonna have
and
to,
kind of
like-
an homage to that, and ended up
Oh,
finding
I've got
one
3
cool
scoops in
track
this.
called Tokyo Calling.
There
I don't know if
are
anyone
at
knows
least.
that track. But if you listen to that one, there's some
See,
influence
there's
that
3
comes from
scoops
that
in
that
it, I'm
kind of gives
dying.
like the drive and that kind of like poppy in your face feel to it. And
Oh
then
my
yeah, I
God.
mean Matt really rolled that in with other themes and
That's a
elements,
lot.
different instruments that are inspired by kind of the visuals and the vibe of the update. So yeah,
That was the
one,
game of subs
that one
entering my fucking bloodstream, chat. Yeah.
So unique. And you
My
just mentioned
body,
the
like,
instruments as well. Do you know the names
fucking
of some of the
viscerally
instruments that
rejected
you
it
used?
just then.
I had a bit of Koto in there, but
Aren't you
the
supposed to
main
only
thing
use
was,
one?
was the vocals, and I had an
Which
amazing
flavor is it?
vocalist,
Only
Chihiro,
Fox.
help out with the vocals, but also the Japanese translation, because
Yeah, I
wanted
have
to make
3
sure
in
that
the
it
big
made
jug.
sense, and I wasn't just using Google Translate. And so when I was working with Chihiro, I was like, okay, here's a line. How do I say that? And then she would give me the
1 scoop
pronunciation,
for every 8 ounces
and then
of
I'd
water,
be
yeah.
like, oh, okay, it's that many syllables now.
Depends
and
if
then
you're a
and then
coward.
I'd be like, well, if I
I'm not a
shorten
coward.
it,
Let's put
which
it that
word
way.
can I take out to have it make sense still?
I'm
So
just,
yeah, I was
I'm
very
in
careful
struggle
about
town.
that. And Alpha, did I do okay? Whoa,
Oh, Mati. It goes. I think
That
it
giveaway
means
from
something
earlier
like,
can be asked to someone else.
I
Are you
have
sure?
been
Why?
waiting
Why'd you
for
change your
you.
mind?
yeah. There's a lot of like brutal lyrics. I can't remember all of them, but there's some creepy stuff in there.
There's gonna be a special relay later. I don't know.
I think that's my favorite
I
song.
think so, but I have no proof of that.
So
My
cool.
only
Such a
proof
banger
is that
and
the
such a
hot
unique
fix was
update
too
for so
big
many
to be
reasons.
just the bar relay.
Chris, you had a hand in bringing the Kome Warframe to life. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Kome was probably one of my favorite Warframes to work on so far. Really unique frame. There's so many special things about Kome.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
It kind of all started with the, gamble frame, right? So started with the dice rolls. So I was rolling dice on different surfaces. How does this sound? How does that sound? You're going to hear it all the time, so I'm going to make sure the dice were
Yeah,
good.
we'll see what happens. I'm sure we're going to get something for TennoLive. We almost always do.
Like, I think you got it. It sounds like I want to eat them. And I was like, yeah, I think that's it. It's like M&Ms or something in your mouth.
Yeah, I forgot my
I was like,
reactor
I
again.
get that sense too. So,
Mainly it's because everyone else
that
is
was
somewhere
good.
else.
And then
I've
it was
just
really
been
cool
vibing
to
over
work
here.
with Japanese style instruments. So I got koto when you roll sixes, and I got Japanese Shinto bells in
Just
there.
started the game a week ago. I've been hooked. There's so much going on and I don't understand much of it, but man,
Also,
I
I
can't stop
found the
playing.
heels.
I promise you, the
really
longer you
cool.
play,
And I was
the
like,
more sense it'll
I
make.
think this frame needs
As
like,
someone who's been playing for 10 years, the longer you play, the more
you're
sense.
walking around, so I made footsteps
Things
for
will
different
just randomly
surfaces.
click to
Anything
you.
you walk on kind of sounds like heels. Felt like it matched the character. So yeah, that was a really fun one to work on.
It's so cool. And of course, the ability sounds of every Warframe are always super unique, but you put a little behind the scenes video for us together to show you how you did it. Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah, we need to stay in one area.
Hey everyone, it's Chris from the sound team.
Like,
Today
I
I'm gonna
wasn't
show
with
you
the
how I
others,
made
and then I
Kome's
joined them, and then they
ability
moved.
sound.
Kome's fourth ability, Bunraku, blasts enemies, giving them a variety of status effects. But what's most awesome is she turns enemies into marionettes.
No particular reason. You
I
really
wanted to
don't
build
have
on
to.
this
It's
concept
okay.
by envisioning
I don't mind
enemies were
holding onto
physically
it.
turned into wooden puppets, along with a
It's
music box
genuinely
tune
okay,
while they
Lucky. I
danced.
promise you. I
To
don't
do
mind.
this, I picked up a wooden build-it-yourself music box kit. It played a cool little tune, but I wanted to make something custom.
If you're worried about it being like annoying
I
or
started
whatever,
recording
it's
it
really
note by
not.
note. Instead of sampling in the traditional sense, I used Reaper to split out the notes and put them on a grid to start constructing my song. That way I could splice in mechanical clicks and chords to make it more natural sounding. After experimenting a bit, I came up with 2 unique loops that can play on puppeted enemies.
Give me a house? A house? How the fuck am I meant to give you a house? Do all Warframe streams give the same drops? Yep. All the Warframe streams have exactly the same drops on.
I also used some of the wood that came with the kit, as well as some dowels to make the enemy movement sounds. For the main part of Kome's
Which,
Bunraku
honestly,
ability,
yeah,
I used many
thank
samples
God
to
they do
create
that.
a unique energy buildup sound, followed by a powerful impact. There are also whispered Japanese voice
Hey,
lines
why
that
the fuck am I
translate
gonna get a
roughly
whole
to
house?
Puppets Dance. And after combining everything together, here's what it sounds like. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
So, yeah, because every stream has the same drops, clearly mine are better.
So good.
Because
also
I
wanted to
have
mention
giveaways
the
as well.
whispered voices, none other than Alpha.
Make it appear?
It's-
Bro,
That was your
I
voice?
don't
That
control
was
the
your
fucking
voice,
economy.
Yeah, surprise. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, oh, now I have to play it again.
I do not the economy.
So cool. And Chris, I have to do it to you. You also worked on another fan favorite Warframe, did you?
Hey, it's better because Lizzo.
I
I'm
did.
better
I worked
because I'm
on
funny.
Corvex. Any Corvex fans in here?
Corvex.
Corvex Prime?
Thanks, Chris. Well, let's jump ahead to a very recent update where the spider frame came to life.
That's concrete, baby!
Paul, you had the pleasure on working on the sound effects for Araxia. What was your reaction when you were told we were doing a spider frame?
Oh, I was so
Elizabeth
excited.
Stream?
You have no idea.
We're just
I was so
vibing.
excited, in fact, that I went directly to Eric and I was like, can I work on this? Please? Pretty please? And yeah,
First come, first serve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and usually we're on rotation too. So because I did Side 09 back in December, I wouldn't have worked on a new Warframe for a few more months. But yeah, I kind of cut the line with that one. It was too cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Ayo.
And a lot of sound you use
Concrete
real life
Prime.
recordings. Did you record any spiders for this one?
So, spiders don't really make a sound. That's the problem, right? So it was very interpretive. And what kind of happened was, because I was so excited for Oraxia, I kind of had a very specific sound for her in mind. So I just went directly in my software router and just started designing.
But
And
if
by
you're
kind of
close
happy
enough to a
accident, I had
spider to
already
hear the
designed
sound it
portability,
makes,
like the first day.
you're gonna have a
So
horrible
that
fucking
kinda
time.
reformed
As an
all the other
Australian.
abilities. So
If you're close enough to
didn't
hear a
get to record
spider,
that much.
you're
The only thing I
cooked.
did record was
So glad I
for the
joined this
Cyodic,
stream.
or signature
Thank you.
secondary
Thank you,
weapon.
thank you.
I really wanted a cool kind of fluid web sound for it. So I kind of just recorded like anything that was kind of a spray that I had lying around my apartment. So like deodorants, foam
Yeah,
sprays,
we are getting Caliban
shampoos
Prime.
and stuff
It's
like that.
already
Just giving
been
that
confirmed.
fluid, organic, whooshy sound. And fun fact, when that weapon was done, I was just playing with Oraxia daily, just checking in. All the abilities were done. And up
Was
until
in
that
the,
point,
earlier
whenever you would
design
have the
bits.
fourth ability active and you would dodge, you would just roll like a normal Warframe. But one day, she just started latching onto walls, and I was like, no one told me this. What's this? What? So, yeah, I was like, okay, happy accident there, because I already had recorded all that stuff with the Cyodic. I was able
True.
to use the same source, and yeah, I think it turned out
But
pretty cool.
you can't just
Yeah.
say that about
Pretty
Caliban.
cool. Okay, so we got pools, alleyways, and bathroom materials for sound design now.
Yeah.
Love that.
And I also have another fun
Bro,
fact for
every
you.
message you send is
same
when
like
Valkyr.
the same thing that Chris said
The
about
bot is gonna
footsteps
tell you
of
the same
Kume.
thing.
I saw the same message where someone was praising Kume's footsteps. I was like, it would be cool if you did something for Oraxia too.
Literally
so I was like,
every
what do we
message
do?
that this guy
And,
has
Rusalka is in this update, and
is
she has some
a
pretty
exclamation mark
badass
join.
heals
Valkyr.
in
When
1999,
Valkyr.
so
When
I'm like-
Valkyr.
and I worked
When
on those, so I was
Valkyr.
like, how
When
could I kind
Valkyr
of bring
E.
that
When
stuff over
Valkyr.
and kind of give it a little
Huh?
bit more of an Oraxia spin. So yeah,
Bro's
she's kinda using
curious.
Rusalka's footsteps in a sense.
Interesting. Much to think about. Speaking of Rusalka, Alpha, how would Aoi react to Rusalka
Native
being
to the
in
States, and if it sees you on its property, it would exercise its Second Amendment rights and bite your ass injecting necrotic
I
venom.
would run.
Wonderful.
personally,
That's
but,
very Australian
I
of
was
it.
so happy to see her back. Like, Rusalka is one of my favorite characters. And the design is spectacular. Like, won't you agree, right?
I just feel bad joining giveaways. I can't understand people who are needy or greedy about it.
I love it. And of course, to accompany such a design,
I
we
always
needed
feel
something
weird,
with
right?
emotional music. Eric, you hear
When
it was already
someone
complex with
wins a
emotion,
giveaway,
but now we're throwing
and
the
they're
murmur in
like,
there. Was it like opening an old
MR24
cookbook, or did you
or
employ
some
any
shit,
new
right?
techniques for this
And they've clearly already got this thing.
Definitely looking for some new textures and kind of remixing.
And it's
some
like,
of the
I'm still
textures
gonna give you it
too.
because you won the giveaway fair
kinda
and square,
headline
but
track,
like,
Tetra Dirac was
why
kind of the first
enter
thing
it,
that came
you
to
know?
mind that we worked on. That one, as soon as I kind of saw what we were doing, with the
Especially when it's like a
Fireframe
prime
and
set or a
the
prime
landscape
prime.
that we were fighting in,
Like,
and
if they already
the
have
boss
it
fight,
and
I
it's
knew there had to be
mastered,
some
I'm always
organ
like,
in there again.
why?
Last time we did organ was in the Rare, but definitely wanted to bring that back. So that track heavily features organ. And then some amazing vocals again from Francesca.
The reason
who's
is
sung
because
on a
it's
lot
free,
of
but
other
it's so
tracks,
annoying, yeah.
for
Like,
us.
I'm
So,
not gonna
yeah,
say no,
I mean,
because they did
Matt
win it
put
fair and
those two
square.
things together
But
and
I
it
also
sounded
kind
awesome. I
of give
think
people a little bit of a side
on the
eye
first
when it's like
pass
that.
that you sent me, it was
Like, if
pretty
you're a
much
legendary
there, like,
four,
it was sounding
you
good right out of the
really
gate.
do not
so
need
that was
a
that was a
fucking,
super fun way to combine a
you
few
know,
things that we've done
another
in the
copy of
past.
a prime frame.
And then obviously bringing in the Void tongue is always so fun to combine.
Yeah, people
so
who do that
lot
get
of
a
was
little
combining,
bit of a
like,
side
Void
eye
tongue
from me.
point chanting with kind of those Dubiri elements. And yeah, the lead violin section in the
You have a little spider friend hanging out near you, no sound whatsoever emanating from it, even though it's in its eyes was in its web. How close are you to
She
it?
had a very difficult part that I wrote for her and somehow did it. I was like, is this possible? She was like, give me 2 weeks and I'll figure it out. And then she came in and nailed it. So yeah, that was a lot of fun.
But if we already got it,
combining
do we get
all
to
the classical
reroll?
stuff with the creepy,
look,
you know,
if you've already got the thing and
all
you,
that kind of stuff.
you know,
Yeah.
and you want it
Yeah,
to be
very fun.
rerolled,
Yeah, it's so fun, and whenever we can, we always try to
I'll
add
do
live
it.
elements to the
But,
music.
like,
So those
I'm
little
always
touches
confused
kind of
by
on
it.
top really push it over the edge. So yeah, hope you enjoyed those tracks. Yeah.
less
did a
than a
great
meter
job on
away.
that.
Nah, it's got to be closer than that in order to hear it. It's got to be like
It's
on
such
your
an
ear.
incredible mix of themes. And guess what? I'm going to take advantage of these big speakers again, and we're going to showcase a little bit of Isleweaver's featured track. Let's take a listen.
I would have told you to redo the Ember Prime. I only wanted to ask. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. But like, yeah, when someone wins twins and they've clearly already got the thing. It's like, why? It could have gone to like a lower MR person that, you know, hasn't had it yet. That's why I don't want to reroll what Lucky Pants won, because like, they're only MR8. They want it fair and square. They want it fair and square. They're MR8. It would actually be helpful.
Shout out, Fran. Now, as you know, we are celebrating our 10th Tennocon, so I thought, what better time to look back and reminisce? So I've got a question for everyone here. We'll start with you,
Like,
Matt.
I don't mind
How
holding
have
on
you
to it.
evolved your craft over the years?
I think in the last couple
Lucky,
years,
if you're
especially,
hearing this,
songwriting has been
it's true. I maintain
more
that.
featured element in Warframe. Even when we're doing in-game music like this, I'm starting to think more verse, pre-chorus, chorus than I was before.
Like it's a
you know,
worthy
usually
winner,
with
you know.
instrumental
It's
music,
not
I
just
would
someone
just kind of
being
think like
greedy.
section A, section
It's someone
B,
who,
section C,
you know, actually
and
can't
make
get
sure
it
it
yet.
loops nicely and all of that. But now that we're adding more vocals to everything, it feels like an opportunity to make things a little bit more catchy and listenable outside of the game. So I think I'm you know, approaching things differently.
So I don't turn many giveaways personally. I have most
yeah,
of
it's been a
everything,
lot
and I'll
of
let
fun.
other
That's
people in
great.
that
Remind me,
stuff
what
know
was your
people can.
first Warframe
It's
track?
fair enough. Like, I never expect people to enter the
I
giveaway.
think it was for the new war.
But it does
and
piss
I
me
think it
off
was
when
a-
it's like,
a
oh, you're
cutscene
a
with,
LR1 entering for a prime
Cal,
set. Cool, that's
believe.
totally not gonna get turned into
It's
fucking
just a short little thing that
ducats.
Keith gave me, and yeah, that was the first thing I did.
That's the rest was history.
Yeah, plat giveaways are different.
Well, same question to you, Eric. You've
Plat
been around
giveaways are
DE
totally
for a
different.
while. How
Like,
have you
if
evolved?
you're an LR4 and you win a plat
yeah,
giveaway,
I mean,
more power to you, bro.
Warframe's such a complex
But,
game
like,
with a lot of combat, a lot of things happening
it
all the time.
sucks when
So I think one thing
someone
that I've
who
been striving
actually
for
needs
and
it
continue
loses
strive
out
for
to
is,
someone who is
simplicity
clearly just
and
gonna
trying
trash
to
it.
distill things down to kind of only the pieces that you need. Doing that not just with how many sounds are playing and things like that,
And
but
some people will
distilling
be like, but
emotion
Akari,
down,
if you feel that way, why
in
don't you
sound effects and music,
why don't you
and
put like
just
a
trying
mastery
to,
rank limit? People don't read.
Trying to make things as digestible and readable as possible. It's a big hill to climb, and I'll probably
Yeah,
always be
growth,
climbing it.
profit, gruff
I
it.
love that simplicity. Alpha, same question for you.
I've been learning that staying true to yourself can be sometimes very, very
Yeah,
powerful.
people don't read. That's the
I've been with
problem.
Dee since 2023, and even the course of just the Always dialogues, I've seen the progression of
Like,
writing.
if I
and
put
it's
like
become
Emma
so much
10 and
closer to
under
what I
only
actually
on a
say.
giveaway,
You know, even in the
most
chat
people
room,
are not
I'm
going to
say
listen to
right
it.
now.
Most people are going to enter, even if
very
I
memeable.
say 10
And
or less.
Came as an approval to me.
Because people don't fucking
So
read.
it's okay to be yourself.
Hell,
and show
I
that
have-
to the outside world.
Case in
And,
point,
you know,
this
that
stream,
can sometimes affect
I
others
have
too.
giveaway command. Well, I had
I
it
love
in
that.
pins.
Great
I had it
answer.
on the screen. And people were still asking
Paul, how have you
how
evolved
enter
your craft?
giveaway.
I have to echo Eric's sentiment. Sometimes less is more, and that's something I found like it to be true all the time. I have a really good example for you. When I was working on
I have
spoilers for
drops
the
in
Jade Shadows
title.
course,
I
if you
have
haven't
drops
played
in
it,
the
go play it,
sliding
please.
text at the top.
So when
People
I was working
still
on
ask
the
where
cinematic
drops.
sequence when Stalker is about to escape and he is ambushed by Zinko in the Corpus, you know,
People
it's a
are
very chaotic
historically
sequence,
not
bullets are
very good at
flying,
reading.
You know, Stalker is grunting and he's parrying, and then
When
eventually
is
he gets
Vakia?
shot in the
Yeah.
leg.
The fact that I had to make a
Initially, that's
an automatic thing that every time someone says Vakia,
you know, we removed everything. And the only thing you hear is
that they
one base hit.
that it replies to them, telling them when Vakia.
Everything just kind
The
of
fact that I had to do that is
and then
insane,
the
chat.
emotional
That's
uncertainty
insane work.
kicks in, and there's nothing there but
Watch
the
for 30
music
minutes and you get your
and then
primes.
the big
Yeah, that's what it says in the
super
chat on the
powerful
drop
moment,
bit
and in my opinion,
and
one
at the top of the
apex
screen.
moments of that quest. And I think one of the big reasons why it's such a memorable and emotional sequence is because of how little we put into it.
That's super interesting. Thank you for sharing. And Chris.
Yeah, I
on to
know.
you.
I know
Same
it says on the drop to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
Trust
I think,
me, I know.
When I started, when I would record something or
It's
start
been
layering
5.5 hours
of
of me telling people where and when drops are.
as is, kind of like that, maybe some effects and things
Fuck
like that.
my chungus
Now
like chat.
I would say I'm more creative with time stretching and pitching, and like the sounds I recorded aren't so sacred. I will mangle them in special ways.
Oh, Yokai! Why? Thank you! Thank you, Yokai! Thank you.
His weapon sounds and his voice, and I pitch shifted it, and it turned
Should
into
have a
this, like,
counter? Oh, that would have been so good.
crazy sci-fi ship sound. Just
I
from
wish
his
I'd
voice
thought of
and
that
his
at the start of
weapon sounds.
stream.
Pitch shifted, stretched out, like just, you know, as simple as that. So.
Wow, that's
Surely
it's
another
almost
hype
like,
train will start
molding
soon?
with
Non-zero
clay, but
chance.
For sound. That's super interesting. Thanks, Chris.
People's reading comprehension has been declining for years, though. Yeah.
And Laura, same question for you.
Yeah, so I'd say the biggest way in which my craft has improved.
Yeah,
I also
I've gone on
started
rants
in
about this on stream before, right? But like, I blame
would be
brain
just
rot.
working with a team.
I blame
team,
short form content
getting their insight, getting their
for
feedback,
the
getting
inability
to, like,
to read and
experience
process information.
their work and see how the sausage
I
is
say
made.
this as being a
That
fucking content
has
creator
been
too.
The most impactful on my craft. So working with others.
I love that.
Actually, chat,
and a
do you
huge
guys
shout
wanna
out
know
to
an
Laura for
interesting
making a fan
statistic that I've
favorite. The
noticed?
Palm 2 music that you hear for the Kim chat. This is Laura's specialty. So.
This is
community
actually
is,
really
of course,
interesting,
a huge
right?
reason why we can celebrate our
If
10th Tennocon. And I just have to
There
say,
is like
under every comment
context that
section for the
needed
videos that
to
we
be
post,
added
you
to a
guys are
YouTube
giving our
short,
amazing
right? Like,
sound
if
team
there's
such
context,
huge
if
praise.
there's
My favorite
me
comment
talking
is that
to
DB is just a
explain
music
something,
studio that makes games on the side.
the average viewing of it is
so
less
big
than
round
a
of
second.
applause for the whole sound team at DB.
Oh, wait, thank you!
Incredible.
Thank you, thank you,
As we
thank
near
you.
the end of our time here, I wanted to have a bit of fun. Warframe
Like,
has lots
if it is
of
not
iconic lines from
literal,
our wonderful
immediate,
cast of
like,
voice actors.
reward,
But what if they were read by our wonderful cast?
then
of
people will
panelists?
scroll
So there's a
off
piece
of
of paper
it
that I've
within
handed
a
all of them
second.
that have a voice line from
Like,
the game.
I
and
literally
if
have
they
the
would be
data
so
to back
kind
this up.
To read it out loud, we're going to start with Matt.
It's insane.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation, ooh. I always learn so much from a live dissection.
I trained nearly. Almost.
And of course, that's from the amazing Till Rigor.
100 bits? Didn't count
Okay,
because
Eric.
it's from the same person they
The
play.
void storm's
Someone else has
intensity is
to
approaching
gift a
level
sub for it
5.
to set up.
5 is the worst, by the way.
And make sure to hit like on all your
Amazing.
fashion frame
Thank
shots
you.
because they all look pretty. Thank you.
And Alpha, your voice line.
I believe my Ember Prime fashion frame is the most viewed
Objects
thing on my
that have
YouTube
affected
channel.
one another continue to affect one another even when they're
No,
separated.
it's not pointed at people like you. It's all good.
I've missed you.
No, it's like people legitimately get
Love it.
shitty with me
All right, Paul, you're up.
if I do not immediately give them the thing that they're looking for.
Music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Okay, this is a wild one, chat. I got told to commit
Remember to take care of
self-deletion
yourself, operator. Pressure creates
because I
diamonds,
did not
yes, but
reply
it also
within
creates
like
rubble.
24 hours to someone asking exactly
Awesome.
what energy color I used on a fashion frame.
And Laura.
Like, huh?
Dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Oh, classic.
Anna!
Thanks, Laura.
Oh, thank you.
I have a piece
I
of
don't read. Thank you, Liger, as well.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno, use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the
Thank you
void.
guys. Oh my god, it's already on level 3. What the hell? Go crazy, chat. Thank
you
you
all.
so much.
That was fantastic. Now, I can't just end the panel without one more thing.
Yeah, it's an actual thing. Like,
Chapter of Warframe, but
I
how do
posted.
you guys feel about a
what
little
was
bit
it?
of
I
the
think
tease?
it was a Nova fashion. I think it was one of my Nova fashion frames.
Well, Eric,
And I
what
got
are we
a
about
comment.
to show? No spoilers.
And it was like,
Well, this is where we're
What's
headed
the-
musically
what's the second
with
energy
Warframe.
color?
We've just come off some
and
crazy
I wasn't at
grunge
my
99
computer. That was like a
tracks,
day that I was
and,
having off.
We wanted to go
So I was like,
almost the exact
yeah, I'll get
opposite
around to it,
direction.
whatever.
So this time we pulled out all
The
the
next
stops. This is
day,
the first time
another
we've
notification
recorded a
for that
50-piece
TikTok.
orchestra
Another
with a
comment.
score.
Same person. KYS.
So yeah,
Like,
here's
bruh?
a little behind-the-scenes look
Huh?
of what's to come.
You're
Right, let's
mad
take
at
a
me
look.
to that extent over an energy color? Like, bro, it's very clearly pink. Fucking grab a pink. I guarantee you it'll be pretty close. People are wild, chat. Tears of music. What's a color? Use your eyes? Yeah. Like, the concept of people
Chills,
not being spoon-fed
So stay
information
tuned for
seems so
TennoLive to
crazy.
see where that music will play tonight. Well, panelists, we have just a few minutes here, so any departing words for the wonderful panel in the audience here?
Yeah, getting that mad over color, I cannot
Warframe
imagine
and
it.
coming
It's
out to this
beyond me. It's
convention and
genuinely
being
beyond
part
me.
of this special event. I hope you all enjoyed that concert last night if you were there, and just cannot wait for you guys to see what's coming up. So thank you.
Amazing. Well, thank you to my amazing couch of panelists. Thank you to the whole sound team at DE and DE as a whole.
Am I running
Thank you
hour
guys for
decap
watching, and
runs?
stay
More
tuned
or
for the
less.
narrative panel up next.
It's
Thanks,
not
guys.
necessarily an hour, it's just Thank you! I think I've been resetting pretty much in between panels. Not to a strict schedule, just like roughly in between panels. Oh, chat, look at that. We're nearly at TennoLive. $2:49. So in 10 minutes, this panel will start. And then after that is TennoLive. Look, you can just leave the stream running, it'll be fine. Or like go to bed, then set an alarm and wake up. Same reason why AI is still getting used, people not wanting to wait for artists to do what they do. See, I'm a VTuber. I have very strong feelings about AI art. I have incredibly strong feelings about AI art. What's the melee? This is an Aminata. We'll say welcome, new followers. Welcome, welcome. There was a point, chat, where I found out that someone had run my model through an AI and like made fake AI art of me, and I was furious. It took like 3 days for me to calm down. I was so angry. Like, my model is like easily in the 4 digits. It's like about $5,000 worth of fucking model rigging, designing, blah 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 blah. You know? And to take Eddie Mama's work and run it through a fucking AI generator to get a shitty thing that somewhat resembles my model is insane. It's actually insane.
Lay your saddle warmer on one of our sofas. Sleep into a happy spiral on one of our famous mattresses.
To what? To try and design a new outfit for me? Fuck off.
Where home on the range costs less.
I once again did not get reacted and I kinda don't care anymore. Like, sorry, hi. This is a hot take. When you use AI to help draw actual pieces, that's cool. No, because that is still taking from other people's artwork. AI is not making anything of its own accord. It is always taking and remixing something else. What category is it? It is a polearm. When's the Valkyria? Right Valkyria. Helping you get refs? Even those refs are going to be taken from other people's art. AI is not physically capable of creating something without stealing from other things. AI locally being trained on your computer with your own drawings, that's a bit different. I think in a very controlled environment like that, I think it's okay. But 99.9999 recurring % of users are not doing that. Mods, what does that message say? Yeah, do it the same way your great-grandmother and your great-great-great-grandmother and your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother did. Fucking go on Google, look up reference pose holding apple or some shit. It's not that hard. I say this as someone who cannot draw to save my life. You guys have seen my MS Paint drawings. It's not that hard. Mods, what does that say? Chat, what does that say? They asked why they got a sub. Oh. Yeah, get those little wooden articulation dudes. They creep me out. But if you want to study like anatomy and poses, do it. Yeah, the effect on the environment is a whole other thing. And like, honestly, I don't feel like I'm qualified to talk on that part because I don't really know. However, I can talk on the art side of things because, yeah, as someone who regularly commissions artists, works with a lot of artists, blah, 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 I am always doing my best to, you know, make sure that everything is done properly. And the fact that someone felt entitled to grab my model and, you know, run it through fucking AI was so offensive. What weapon am I using? Exceltra as primary, leveling that, and Amanata. Michelangelo didn't know shit about human anatomy and he made a masterpiece using parts of body he knows to paint the muscle structures. Yeah. Personally, I don't think there is any excuse for using AI art. Unless it's like in that one very specific thing of you are only training it on your own art, doing your own shit, and like hosting it locally and only feeding it your own stuff. I think that's one thing. Anything else can go fuck itself. Now, 2 types of AI in regards to training. Ethical AI being... Yeah, ethical is fine. The problem is that the average Joe Schmo who goes onto fucking ChatGPT or who goes onto, I don't know, insert art AI generating website here, they're not gonna give a fuck about that. You know? Like, again, train it ethically, give it only your own stuff, I'm sure it would be great. But that is a very domesticated use case for it. Phone's gonna die and I'm cheese that's gonna die. Cheese to meet you. I think it'll be okay if you can have your art used for AI, but you get paid whenever it's used. The problem is, let's say people make $1 for that, right? Let's say you get $1 every time your art gets used in AI. One AI image can reference and trace from like 50 other art pieces. Nobody's gonna pay that much. Yeah, the filter doesn't do shit because people are liars. Used to do it as a haha, look what it can pick up until over a year ago. Full stop when I learn more about it. Good. I'm glad that you stopped. Yeah, people are liars. People don't have proper tags. What about to get ideas and not saving art, like just to get inspiration? It's still not coming up with those ideas. Like, if you're getting inspiration, right? And I don't know. I feel like inspiration is a weird line because it is in itself not inspired. It's inspired by other things. But the fact that it's still there means that it's copied from someone else. So I don't know. I'm very, very, very anti AI art in all ways, shapes, and forms. Like, I have no interest in it. I will never support it. If I saw someone like post AI art of me in like my server or anything, I would ban the fuck out of them so quickly. Like, if I ever find out who made that shitty AI art that comes up on Google,
here, there,
is
everywhere. Those of you joining us in London, those of you watching online
they'd be
across the
fucking
globe.
dunzo.
Welcome to
They'd be
the
out of my
first
community,
of
and
its
clearly they're
kind,
in my community
first
to
main
make AI out of
stage
me.
Warframe narrative panel. Can we pop off for that? Yeah, we can do a little pop off. My name is Corey Van Den Hoogenband.
Yeah,
I'm a
inspiration
community
can come
manager
from
here
anywhere.
at DE.
But
Today I'm your
AI
host
is not
moderator
inspired.
for
It is
a 50-ish minute presentation going over the lore of Warframe, the universe, the quests, the characters. But let's be real, you're not here for me, you're here for the panelists. This is the dream group of people. If you were going to be talking Warframe, you'd want this couch. So without further ado, let me introduce
I
you to you.
have strong
I am
feelings
joined
about this
by
one, chat.
Warframe's
This is one of those
lead
things
writer,
that, like,
the Keeper
my
of Knowledge,
opinion will never,
the
ever,
Void
ever
Tongue
change.
Specialist, Adrian Bott.
Hey, Tenno.
Next, our principal writer, the mad scientist behind the Kim
Yes,
system,
meet me.
Kat
Hickman.
Kingsley.
Hey, kiddo.
Then, lead narrative designer,
I honestly
a man
think a
who
lot
has
of these
named
AI
so many
chatbots
weapons
are used
that
by
he
a lot
can't
of
keep
rival or
track of
successful
them.
companies to bog down their
Ryan Mole.
competition. It might be. I don't know.
Good day, everybody.
And
I have never really
and
dabbled in AI.
you know her as the
Again,
voice
I have a
of
really
Eleanor
strong
Nightingale
anti-AI
in
stance.
Warframe 1999. Amelia Tyler.
To a point where, like, people who have been in my streams before today
Well, hello.
know that it is a semi-common occurrence for me to ask my phone
So,
something and then get mad
The
at
aim
it
of
when
the
it
panel
chat
today
GPT.
is really twofold. Of course, first, it's going to be a deep dive into the universe of Warframe, the characters, the quests, but also for anyone out there who is maybe
Wife
an
on Tennocon?
aspiring
Hell yeah.
creator or
Reason to
storyteller,
stay up now, look?
we'd like to kind of offer an insight into the craft of writing, but also recording, acting, directing, as it's all intertwined. So that's our plan.
Yeah, you guys,
I have
people
a
who've been here for a
spoiler
while will remember when I
policy
first
that
got
I'd
my
like to share
iPhone
today. And that policy
and I
is
had a full-blown
we will be
shouting
spoiling
match
the
with
game.
Siri.
So we're covering everything up until Isleweaver. Yeah, we're going to be big chatting. Let's see. I'm going to start by asking you about
Is my thoughts on
characters. And
ChatGPT the same?
we have Amelia here. Of course, I want to talk about Warframe 1999.
Yes and no.
We debuted the Hex at Tennocon 2024.
I'm not a fan
update
of.
had the largest kind of cast of
I think
ensemble
it depends on
characters
the
we ever brought
usage.
to a Warframe update. So
For
I just wanna
ChatGPT
ask in general, what
specifically,
was
I
it
think
like
it depends on the
delivering
usage.
that
Like,
cast?
Frankly amazing.
Yeah, using it as like a research tool
when
to like quickly scour a bunch of websites for you.
Sort of status quo between the members
Is
of
one
the
thing.
Hex
Using it
very
to,
much
like,
established and intense.
do
So
anything
we
more
did a
than
lot
that
of
is a bit
work
weird.
into setting up the relationships, the grudges, the attitudes, all of
Yeah,
that.
I think
kind
for
of
research and for
history
like
that they had
grammar
between
checking
them.
and stuff,
So that
it's
when
definitely
the
useful.
player kind of turns up on the scene, there was a kind of powder keg ready to explode. But
like,
we did a lot of that kind of
I can go to
detailing of
ChatGPT
who the
right now,
characters
right?
were
And be like,
by using
hey,
the
write me
technique
a
that I
fucking
picked up from
essay
guy
on
called
the
Andrew Allard, who is an
on the
advisor
ethics
on
of
scripts
breeding
in the UK,
crickets
who
for
worked as a Red
raising
Dwarf
noise
consultant,
levels,
amongst
and
other
it'll
things.
make shit up.
And
It'll pull like some random things, and then it'll make shit
But
up.
one of the things that you
That's
do,
what I
which
don't like.
seems
Like,
kind of
it's
counterintuitive,
stupid.
is you don't kind of start out by detailing who is the
Yeah, it
character
can
in
be
yourself.
wrong.
You
It'll just
describe them
bullshit.
from the point of view of the other characters. So it's not like necessarily.
Yeah,
who
it-
is
it
Arthur,
needs
but
heavy
what does
sanity
Howie
check.
have to
I
say
wouldn't
about
trust
Arthur,
it for
what
that.
Quincy had to say about Arthur. And because of that, you get away from this
I'm
idea
like,
that there is any
I'm just
kind of a sort
here
of single
using
objective view,
ChatGPT
and instead you
only
build up
when
this kind of
I'm like
subjective web
when
of
I can't be fucked
relationships
researching
between
for
the
myself,
characters that
basically.
is
And even then,
incredibly
I will still like
fruitful.
double check.
And that really, really helped us. I mean, the design of who
Like, I
the
used it
Hex were gonna
today.
be kind of
I used it
began
today
at
when
concept art
my
level
dog
with
was
the
doing the
astounding
egg like
art that
thing.
we saw. We didn't initially know which Warframe to
I asked ChatGPT. I was like,
we kind of learned as we went
find me
along
3
and
websites
their background
that
kind of
explain
brought
why
itself
dogs
in as
like
well.
eggs.
But it really also helped intensely.
And it found me 3
when I
websites and
remember
linked
when
them.
Arthur was first introduced,
And, you
Red
know,
and I had a
I was like,
discussion
okay,
about him and came up
these
with
are
kind
some
of
reasons dogs like
phrases
eggs.
of
But I
Akari
wasn't
and
taking it as
Kevlar.
gospel.
And he existed as a concept, but then when we heard Ben Starr delivering the dialogue from Whispers in the Walls, and we heard that sort of gritty,
Yeah, when
warmth
people
and
use it as,
exhaustion
like,
come through, I instantly knew a lot more about the guy, what he'd
a
been
replacement
through,
for
and
anything
all of
is when I get scared of it.
Well, we also have, yeah.
Have
So
I
again,
been
the
enjoying
voice behind
Tennocon?
one of those characters
I
is here
have,
with us,
I've really
Amelia.
enjoyed it
What
for
can
the most
you
part.
tell us
I like
about
the
your journey
demon
with
frame the
Warframe
most.
and with Eleanor?
But I didn't know it was for Warframe when I first got the audition, so I got the audition sides. And when you're an actor, it's a death knell to fall in love with a character when you audition for it, because you do a lot of auditions. And
Yeah,
more often
character
than not, you
AI
don't
is
get the part. So
terrifying.
that's, if you fall in love with it, you'll do.
I genuinely wonder if anyone's made an AI of me, but I also
and I read
don't know
this
that I
audition
want to
brief.
find out. Like, I think if someone has, I would lose my shit.
Oh no, I'm doomed. Because this is going to be that one where I audition and it'll be the one that got away, and I'll watch somebody else do it and go, because she seems so in depth, and there was a lot.
The reality
of
is,
meaning
ChatGPT
to it.
and
There's a
similar
lot I
resources
could
are getting
identify with,
simultaneously
and I was
smarter and dumber.
excited
So the
about
economy
trying to
that
bring that
will
to
be reaching a
life.
plateau, and that plateau is going to be human
So I sent
intervention.
the audition off. And I
We
was
allow
like,
it to continue growing, potentially forward, to stop and correct a lot of the issues.
okay, I'm just going to go crying.
I mean, yeah, I do agree with that.
And then I stopped crying because I got an email.
I want Grok.
It was
Grok
amazing.
that now can,
but
like,
we-
do a
we
fucking
fleshed
striptease
the
for you.
character out a huge amount.
Yes, you can watch
after
this stream and get
that initial
drugs.
audition,
You don't need to be on
and
main
Aidan did
TennoLive.
such a phenomenal job of writing for my voice. Once we'd done that first recording session, like, it's me. That's me. If anybody's met me at this event, it's not far off, is it? Like, bar the tongue and the brother, that's basically me.
Another of my friends purely rely on the character one as their only form of interaction outside of a
it's at the
boyfriend
point
and
where I can
friend.
sit on my couch, and I have sat on my couch just like reading the Kim system, and it's effortless.
So,
because
when I
he's
was
captured
in
my
high
voice,
school,
it's-
I had this shitty,
yeah,
like,
I pride myself on my
life
sight reading, but it's
simulator
not
game.
that good. You know, that takes
And you know,
amazing
in this like stupid
relationship
life sim
with
game,
writer and
whatever, I
director
had a
and
boyfriend in the
team as a
game
whole.
with the same
I think
name
it's
as
very
the
easy
guy
to
I
make
had a crush
this
on in
kind
high
of
school,
thing
blah
when
blah
you
blah.
like a character
We need
just
to go
like the
back to that.
actor,
We need to
really-
stop having AIs.
we're
We
just
need to go
facing
back
it
to
with
good
the
old
voice of
fashioned
it.
copian.
It's a team effort. It's finding that way of communicating
I am
together
so
and building
scared
a
of like,
character
what if someone,
collaboratively.
imagine this.
It is kind of wonderful. because
Imagine this.
We were given that opportunity.
Someone
with almost-
has a crush.
With actually with all of the cats.
They
They
feed
really did
Instagram
become
or
that
Facebook
third
posts
partner
of their
in the
crush
dance.
to
And so much of the
ChatGPT,
voice actors
tell it to act like this person.
backfed into
Bada
the
bing,
Kim
bada bing,
system
you've got a schizo.
with Amir and Quincy.
That's terrifying.
And Eleanor and like it backfed into so much of the characters.
Bring
and
back
personas because
the
we
good
all
old days
brought
of
so much
self-insert
life
fanfics
to
and
what
copian.
otherwise would have just been words on the street.
I've learned so much about Eleanor from reading the Kim system. A couple of times I've been like, oh, thank God I got that right. That changes everything.
There's always a point when...
Sneaky.
Yeah, never stop the code. I agree.
Jump ahead? Okay.
You got something, Ryan? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I was going to say that there's always a point in between when we have the writing on the page, but we don't
Like,
have a voice actor
I
yet.
was cringe
And
making
it's a
a
nebulous kind of voice in your
character
head,
that
and you
I
think,
was
oh, it might
dating
sound
in
like
like
this or this.
basically a phone
And then
version
once
of
you
The
find that
Sims,
person, once you find
named
that
after
actor and that
my
voice, and then
my
you
high
can
school
hear it.
crush. But I
And
was
so
free.
when we have the
I wasn't
auditions, and
deluding
then
myself
we
with
do our first voice
ChatGPT
session,
trained on their
and from
fucking
that point on,
Facebook
the writing
posts.
changes.
And
It
here's the
becomes
thing,
so
right,
much
chat?
easier because you can hear that person talking to you, and I can hear
This is like a genuine fear of mine. I'm genuinely scared
Yes, so I am about
that
to share
someone
with you all
has
a very
fed my
confidential
streams to
document. This
ChatGPT
is a look at a
and made a fake
casting
me
sheet,
and talks to
audition
it.
sheet
I'm terrified
for
of
the early
that.
days of Warframe 1999. This is what the actors foresee, and this is really, I guess, some of the first Eleanor writing that's made its way onto paper, right?
This is the
Like, can you imagine?
putting together
I
an
would,
idea of
I would
who
be
one
so
is
scared.
from
And because it's AI, it's like,
material in my head.
it's always
So
forced
it's
to
not
like
say that
agree
we
with
are
you, you
deliberately
know?
aiming to sort of imitate tropes that already exist, but it's also, it is saying that this is kind of
ChatGPT based trained on Facebook minion memes. See, in our Discord, I often like randomly fucking
The
bring up
Evelyn and the
Facebook
Mummy was
minion
really
memes.
helpful for me because it could have gone too serious.
I'm
That
a big
showed
fan of
that
writing
little
like
hint
that
of
as a
humour
fucking joke.
and
But like,
bisexual nightmare.
people can unironically fall for that shit.
Speaking.
You're back from picking up your demonic relative, sister?
You've all watched it, I see.
Yeah,
Speaking
AI being
of
designed
humor,
to
I'm
agree
going to
with
need
you
somebody to
is
explain
like
this next slide
the
to me.
scariest part of it.
Oops, actually, this is a sweet slide. There's one more.
The possibility of an ethically trained AI
This
chatbot to
never
help
made it
people
into the
with
final game
severe
because
social
it's just
anxiety.
a prototype.
Look, I would
But
be shocked
when we're
if they
putting
followed
together
through
what
with it.
we call the casting sheet, it's the first time we ever get to write dialogue for that specific character as opposed to just thinking about what they might be like.
All right,
and so we knew that the Kim system was going to be a thing, that there was going to be romance in the game.
leave and go again.
So one of the first things I tried to tackle, which I thought we were going to have to hear from the various different candidates for Eleanor from, was how a telepath
We've been here
approaches
for quite a while.
becoming intimate with another person, and what that might look like, and what a sort of declaration from that person saying, yes, me too, I'm on board with this. So anybody that wants to use this for fan fiction,
Please. And if you want to do art of it, feel free. This was a phenomenal piece of writing, though, because it told me so much in so little.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
there was that
I have
lust,
lots
that,
of
like, she
fear
does not shy
about
away from
AIs.
her sexuality or joy. But there's a vulnerability
Yeah, I
to
don't
this
think an
of,
AI is
yes,
ever going to be
I want
capable of
this, I
helping
want
with an
you,
anxiety disorder.
But I have seen this go wrong before. I can see
Actually,
all the
I'm
ways
curious
that
now.
you
I'm
could
gonna-
say
I'm
you're
gonna
fine
chat
with this
GPT
and then
myself.
not be fine with this. So I need to know.
I'm
that it's
genuinely
not just a
curious. I
consent
want to know.
thing. Yeah. Although that is very important to
Login?
her throughout, it's also a vulnerability thing of somebody who desperately wants to be able to confide in somebody and be vulnerable.
Yeah.
But
Oh, save that for the next one.
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
Yeah,
let me ask you about this line.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's
Someone please
I got
explain.
you, fam.
We are playing the role of.
Kat, are you taking this?
No, I'm said wait for the next one. They were
Oh.
saying read it.
You want me to read it?
Oh, they did, yeah.
Do you?
Train yourself
Amazing. This is my life now. Okay. So this is mid-battle, right? This is like a kind of trying to get one up on somebody?
Kind of. This is me, again.
This is what our process was in the booth, actually.
It is, yeah. This
me.
is what would an incredibly potent telepath who is used to thinking outside the box and thinking in unconventional ways.
Okay, it's searching.
And who absolutely, you know, has this tendency to say exactly
Here's
what
your
she is
streamer
thinking.
persona training breakdown
How would she get out of
for
the
Akari?
situation where she was completely unarmed?
Yeah,
and
this thing
somebody
has
had a gun
literally
on
just
her
fucking
team
pulled
and
a
was-
bunch of
was
info on
threatening
me.
them. What lateral thinking strategy would she use to get out of it? What telepathic sort of suggestion would she plant in someone's head? Because you're not going to just necessarily say, shoot yourself. That is too big and obvious and too easily resisted. But if you can kind of
This
gently
thing has
suggest to
immediately
somebody-
been able to pull all the
something
information
distracting
about
going
me.
on. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it say I'm best lizard?
Hold
It
the
does
laughter
not.
till the end, please. I have trouble enough doing my job as it is. Okay.
Alright, who wants to join for some relic
Your
crack?
balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them.
You are now this
It's the
character.
infestation. It's gotta be. No good. You're gonna have to scratch.
It called widget, quote, my purple frog son.
Mark that as a take.
Thank you.
That should have been Araxia's
I
fault,
don't like
honestly.
that.
So not
balls.
Not too many people know this, but Amelia, you did play 2 characters in Warframe in 1999. Let's play a clip.
See, now it's spitting out shit that I would say. I don't like that. It has even thrown the word lizard at me.
Many friends.
Okay, yeah, let's pull a giveaway, actually. Let's throw a giveaway and then do another one. Yeah, lizard spelt like that. It pulled lizard spelt like that. I accidentally, I purposefully replicated myself with AI.
So you're both characters in that scene.
I asked it, what nicknames
what was
do you
the
have?
story there?
And it said, buckle in, basement dweller.
I started the recording session. We recorded all of Eleanor's stuff for that batch. And then Adrian went, so, we've got another character in this scene. And we just thought it would be cool if you could do it. We don't
I
know
don't like
if
that.
you can, but we thought we might try it. Would you be up for trying it? Can you do this sort of thing? And I was like, I have never... What, so you're Death Metal Planet of the Apes? Okay. Okay,
It
I
has
don't
referred
know.
to me as,
Let's see.
well,
and if
referred
it's
to me
crap,
being like a person pretending
alright,
to talk to
okay.
Akari as a basement dweller 4 times now.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think I can do
let's
it.
throw a
I think-
winner.
I think it'll be fine. So, thank you for helping
Dale,
me
are you
learn a
here?
new skill that I can't put on my CV.
Are you here?
I mean, it was Steve's suggestion.
Thank you, Steve.
We kind of ran with it. I thought you were going to die.
Oh shit?
No.
I thought you were
well,
going to hyperventilate. Yeah,
is this
okay.
the bit where you only
Preemptive,
joined
but
as a joke?
I was deeply, deeply worried in that recording session.
Well, bless you for
Thank God.
caring about me, but I was
Follow
fine.
the instruction or else it'll
Another
reroll.
highly confidential
Alright, can you
document to
please
share
message
today.
me
That's
in
a
game?
world-building Bible. Can somebody explain to me what a world-building Bible is?
Yeah, so the World Building Bible is
Please
a
message
crucial
me
piece of
in-game or
document
put
that
your
we use
in-game name
basically
in the
so
Twitch
we
chat
can
so that I
remember
can
what we've
message
done.
you.
So this is where we track all of the context and lore to the game, whether or not it even makes it into the game.
We'll
that
do
you
another
guys
plat
see.
giveaway very, very
It is
soon. We'll do another
everything
250.
from legally distinct corporate names to when and how people show up to 1999, to the different seasons and how they work, to people's backstories. Like this is Eleanor's backstory. It's all of her information and how we built her character, and so how she was sort of like built. And it's a living document. So as things
chat,
are made
do you guys want to
and
see
edited and changed because
what
things develop
the
as
fucking
you're writing
AI
the character,
has
we're
done?
constantly going in and adding and changing and rewriting and going, oops, well, this fact about how Intrati showed up.
I did not write this.
That and change it. And so it's
I did not write this.
Document.
This was
also
AI.
Used
That terrifies me.
When we did the animation. And so that was used for when we did that. It also has the concept art, which heavily features into how when we were building the Kim system, like the body paint there
I don't
was
like
used
that.
for the Kim systems for,
Yeah,
you know,
do you see why I'm so freaked out?
And so all of that is kept in one place so that people don't have to pore over all
I
of
was
that
doom
Kim
scrolling
dialogue
TikTok one day
or
and I
all
came
of
across
the
a specimen with
scripts to try
60
and figure out
Inaris.
and piece together from some
Chat, who's
other
gonna tell them?
dialogue or series of fan YouTube
Who's
videos
gonna
of
tell
what is
them?
actually going on. For better or worse. So yeah, that is basically what we try to keep up to date as much as possible for our own sanity. If
Who's
nothing
gonna
else.
tell them?
And
No
this is a little
primes?
bit more
Who's
of like
gonna
the
tell
background
them?
information of how we created Eleanor.
Just normal? Who's
and
gonna tell them?
So for example, you can see that we created things like such as what might seem silly and trite, like a lunch option.
It's so perfect. That's so perfect for her. It sums her up in food because
Does he know?
it starts out very well-meaning.
Does he know?
And very healthy, and curiously lack of meat for somebody who kills people with their tongue. And then just gives up at the end and has a flapjack. And that's me, really. That's every day of my life.
Because it's like, who are you when no one's looking?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the way
absolutely.
to think about a character is like, what do you do and who
Okay,
are you
look,
when no one's
look,
paying attention?
Look,
It's
chat.
something like this gives us the interiority
I-
of a character.
I
and
don't
lets
wanna
us
hear-
explore who they are.
I don't wanna hear this shit.
Through things like, I mean, a category you don't see here is. It sounded absolutely ludicrous, but I said,
I
okay,
don't want to
which
hear this
dog
shit.
breed
But
would
yes,
each
if
of the
you doom
characters
scrolled
be?
and you saw a person with
If
60
they were a dog,
Inaris,
stuff like that.
it's
And
actually
it's a-
70.
Of that now, hasn't it?
69 base Inaris and 1
Okay.
prime.
People got the same place.
I kind of want to know,
independently.
honestly. Like,
Yeah.
tell me.
They were
later.
shockingly accurate.
There's also things that don't necessarily
I
make
am
it
so
into
sorry.
the quest, but maybe
Yes,
online
that-
through the Kim
th-
system.
you encountered me in your doom
There's this character
scrolling.
Christopher.
Yeah, so this was interesting to me because, for example, it's amazing how much we can work in after the fact. So Arthur's artwork has the skana with the red
Sorry.
bandana tied on it, and
What
for
do I
a
do with all of
soldier
them?
to carry a
I
sword
fashion
with
frame
a
one every now and then.
big red flag on it is a giant.
My main
shoot
one has
sign.
like
And
36
Arthur's
formers on
a
it because
very
someone told me
military,
that I didn't
serious,
actually like Inaris.
down-to-earth brass tacks kind of guy. So
because
that
I
had
didn't
to
have
be
100
incredibly
formers, so I'm working
emotionally
towards
important
it.
to him. So we worked together on how this could be woven into his story. And so Arthur had one half of it, and then Eleanor had the other half of it. And it became this sort of amazing thing that you can unlock between the two characters' Kim systems. And it would just became this like amazing way to like intrinsically have this. And this is again something that's
Also,
all kept
Prunk said
within
they
that world
have
building
a
Bible.
giveaway for us.
Right on. I think it's time to talk romance and more
Which
about the Kim
mod do I
system.
hate the most? Prime sure-footed.
So we've talked
I
about.
have beef
here we
with
go,
Prime
yeah.
sure-footed
We can chat
purely
over this clip.
because
We've talked
every
about
time
on
people
Dev
see
Streams
my
the book's
builds,
worth
they're
of
like,
dialogue
why
that
do
went
you not have
into
Prime sure-footed?
1999.
Because I don't
How on
fucking
earth
want
did
it.
y'all
If I'm gonna
handle this?
fall over,
Well,
I'm gonna fall
okay,
over.
So the stats that we've
I don't care
recently-
about Prime sure-footed.
Well, is it? Yeah, no, not yet.
Yeah, we'll
so,
come back to the
so,
stats.
How did we handle it?
That I can farm? I don't know.
One spaghetti noodle at a time. So branching
That
dialogue
timeout
is
was
a
very
lot.
well
It is
deserved.
a
It was.
exponential curve, and it is so much fun though. And I think about
I watch
it
Nightmare
as
too much. I love Nightmare.
sort of,
Nightmare is like
unwrapping an onion.
one of
People
my
are like an onion. You
favorite
know them in layers,
streamers.
and
A fucking
it was interesting because
amazing
Warframe
friend, right?
syndicate system
I
was
love
very
Nightmare.
easy to sort of piggyback
What the
off
fuck
of
is his deal with
and
Prime Sure-Footed?
automatically think about it as, okay, so every time you rank up with these characters, you're getting a little bit
Revenant
deeper
Prime?
into
Hell
their
yeah.
personality.
All right, I guess the
and
next giveaway will be
you're
Revenant
getting
Prime and
deeper into the groove with
200
them,
Prime?
and you're sort of going further into their
Let's see
stories.
that. Let's see that.
But the characters are just so deep and rich and interesting. And as we got to work more with the voice actors, and they brought so much life to it, they were just so rich and interesting and amazing to work with. And I'm just
Revenant
so
Prime and
honored to
200
be
plat.
able to have like brought so much life.
If
to
you're
them.
not following,
I
you
think it was
cannot
also,
enter.
Kat, you were new to the team when you started. Like you were brought on to do the Kim system. and you hadn't played Warframe up until that point. So you
Exclamation
were
mark
going
join
through
if you want to
Warframe,
enter.
learning
You
how
have to
do
be
it, and I remember
following.
having all these questions about the lore and all the history of the game. And
Thank you, Crunk,
really
for sponsoring
took
a
that into
giveaway
the
for
Kim
us.
system.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, put yourself in the sometimes in the shoes of the Hex characters, wondering what the Drifter did and tell me about this origin system and what it's like in the future, and then vice versa for the Drifter in 1999. And you had those characters interrogate each other so that you could learn about Warframe.
Let's see what the relic
But
packs
it
in
ended up
RBR.
bringing out so much new information
Gross.
about our game and about our world
Survival,
and our lore,
life
and
flood.
I think it clarified a lot of stuff for people that we couldn't do in the kind of storytelling we do normally in our quests and with our vendors and things like that.
Yeah.
So it really brought a new dimension to Warframe.
I think it's fair to
There's
say that
nothing here
Warframe
that I
has a
actually
lot of
wanna do.
unreliable narrators of one kind or another. But one of the glorious things about how
However,
Cat
I know
handled the
that we
Kim
should
system
keep farming
was
prime
that the
bits.
Drifter has no need to be an unreliable
Would
narrator.
anyone
the
like
Drifter
to
is
join?
trying
We'll
to
do a low
explain
level
to the
one.
Hex, who are from a completely different time and background,
But if you would like
what
to,
they have
actually
been
no, we'll
through.
do a steel
And
path.
so
We did a low level
in
one
that
last time. We'll do a steel path this
extremely
time.
kind of
If you want to join
distilled
for some
and
relic
human
crack in the background,
exposition of
please
all this
message me.
outlandish stuff that Warframe has to offer. It essentially functioned
One more
as
spot?
a way for players who might have been a little bit more alienated from the lore and the backstory than we would wish to catch up with that. I mean, I was seeing people come out of the Kim system knowing
so
a
many
lot
people.
more about the system
Chicolo
and
was
their
next,
particular
sorry.
role in it and what was going on than they had
I'm
hitherto
sorry.
done.
Oh my god, there's so many of you
that was
guys.
just
You guys can make an
amazing,
entire other
unexpected kind of
squad.
secondary consequence of this.
The whole thing was just phenomenal and such beautiful
Wait.
levels of detail that as actors
Where's
we don't tend to
survival?
get very often. And that really helps flesh out my understanding of who Elena is and why she does
Alright,
what
I
she
guess
does,
we're doing
even
normal.
if we never address it.
Yeah.
Even if it's never in
I'm
the
so
script.
sorry.
I want to show
I did not
a
expect that many
visualization
people.
that we put together to give you a sense of just how much dialogue was there. We have a short clip. Yeah. And Kat, do you remember the stats?
I do. And it's the reason why this video is glitchy is because this is a manual zoom out in Illustrator because every other software crashed. This is 240,000 words of dialogue,
This is all Eleanor.
280 conversations.
There's Letty on the right. Yep.
You're too late 3 times in a row. I am
Yeah.
so sorry.
Yeah.
And 16,000 strings.
That's right.
So this is everything that is currently in the game. That is the Kim system visually
I do
represented.
feel bad.
And yes,
but like,
it crashed every single
I've
time.
always said
Wait,
first
why is it
and best
moving?
dress.
Did you? Did we check with Reb? Is this cool? Are we?
Spoiler policy, spoiler policy.
Spoiler policy. Kat, explain.
That is right.
Yeah, that's
There
what
are
they
going
said.
to be 3 new
240,000 words
protoframes.
of dialogue for Eleanor.
And they are going to be
I should have
playable.
formatted it. Wait. Can we leave and come back?
And you're going to meet 2 of them tonight.
Wow. Incredible. We are, we're gonna move on to quests, but I
gonna
know,
hurt
Kat,
my
you wanted
brain?
to say one last thing about the
Yeah,
Kim system before we move on to
3
quests.
new datables.
So, I was hired on to
New
do
Kim
this
shit.
primarily.
Hell yeah.
I joke that I was Deus Ex Rebecca into this job via the weirdest LinkedIn message of my life. And when this was announced at last year's Tennocon, I was sitting in the audience and no one knew who
Sorry,
I
they
was
didn't
or
say
why I was
dateable?
here.
Am I stupid?
And
I
I
am.
lurked the Reddit like a champ, and I watched all of the commentary, and it was mostly jokes and 15% like, please, dear God, don't do this, and a bunch of people being like, let them cook. And when it came out, though, the community embraced it with an open mind and met it on an open playing field. And I
And
do
the
not
dateable?
know of another
did.
games community that would have
You made me
ever
think I was
done
going
that.
mad.
And I'm sorry, I'm tearing up. I do not know. I cannot explain how humbled and how honored I am to write for a group of people that embraces something like this in a freaking Space Ninja game.
Wait, who did we lose? listening gets to join, I guess. First to message me gets to join.
I will write for you all till the heat death of the universe until I'm able.
Cut.
Thank you all.
You rock. You're the best. All right, let's...
Love you too.
Peace and love. I want to talk about
Anyone want to
quests.
join? Or the person we
sort of a big
lose?
retrospective about our existing quests, what came before. But I want to ask, how do you balance answering some questions while leaving others unanswered for
There we go.
storylines?
Sort it out.
Well, a lot of what we do in a given quest is very much a Rebecca level decision because we get to tell the story, but we do not steer the ship. So how much is revealed is kind of fundamentally down to the creative director to say. That said, I think it's fair to say that we always need to leave the players, certainly on something like a main quest chunk, knowing more when they come out than they did when they went in. And we've always got to keep incrementally kind of pushing the knowledge boat up the river.
But if we're going to keep on writing to the deep depth of the universe,
which we are,
we're going to need to leave some stuff unanswered for a while.
And it's so much more interesting playing a character like that, where there are still questions, where you don't get to the end and go, and that's the thing about me. Exactly. So I guess we don't need to be friends anymore, you know it all. So much juicier to have questions.
Absolutely. I mean, we try to kind of charge up the poles of unanswered questions and possible interactions and let that charge build and let players' imagination kind of anticipate where it might be going, because if we answered all the questions every time, you'd have nothing to write fan fiction about. But you know?
Buy mac and cheese
your
pizza,
imagination,
with
your
mushrooms on it.
creativity, your response to what we're putting out there that is
Yeah, they said
what
we're getting new
vivifies the game
proto-frames.
and makes it live.
And they're dateable.
So we need that to happen.
Yeah. Well, on that note, to what extent does the community influence future storylines and direction of the game? I know people loved Call 175, and then came Veilbreaker.
Yep.
People loved Rusalka, and then came Isleweaver. Is that, again, more of a Rebecca?
I did it again,
director?
chat.
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, in terms of responding to community sort of ideas and reactions, I mean, going back temporarily to the Kim system, if I may, I wanted to have the Eleanor conversation about am I a minefield? Because a lot of people had felt, not everybody by any stretch, but some people were feeling like they were being not given a fair hearing by Eleanor when they were in the middle of a conversation. They said something that caused her to react in a given way, and maybe end the conversation there, which is how it was originally written, but a lot of what we do is about emotional connection and about emotional reaction. You can't say that what you want is to make the players care, to make them feel something, and then ignore it when you get the reaction that you didn't expect or want or plan for. And I just thought in my head, look, if the players are feeling this way, or some of them, then drifters must logically be feeling this way too. What would Eleanor want me to do? She'd want me to incorporate
The
that.
Husker game? Yeah, I haven't played it. I played like the tutorial and I hated it and I uninstalled it.
And if she hasn't been in your experience, you can say so. You do have the option of not going down that particular path. But that was very important to me. And
The
I was
horse
very,
are real
very
racing
heartened to
horses?
see that
Yeah.
particular thing got a positive response in the game.
Also, shout out to Shan, who I accidentally
something that's great
just
about
knocked on
working
his
on
fucking
a live
stream
service game
at
that
the
updates
start
as
of
frequently as
stream.
Warframe does, is that we get to have that feedback from the community. We get to see what people are
accidentally
excited
knocked on
about,
Popska's
and then we get
stream,
to
and he was like, "What the
and
fuck
go
is she
and do a new
doing?"
thing and build on it. We're doing what we're excited about, but we're also
and I
catching all that
accidentally
energy
just
from
knocked
you
on Champ's
guys,
stream as well,
and,
so we're having a
that's
day.
really feeding back into what we're doing. I've worked on box games before that took 3 years to come out, and you don't have any. You don't know. Is
spam
anybody
that
gonna
ass
like
horse
this?
game in
Is
like
they gonna
5,
like
6
this part or
different
that part?
channels.
And it's so awesome to be able
Yeah,
to kind
poor
of
Sham. He is
ship something every couple of months.
He was like,
and,
"Oh,"
and get that feedback,
and then I had to be like, "I'm sorry,
iterate
I'm
and
stupid."
Improve on it every time. So I thank you all for that.
And you might hear some of the cast
You'll spam about that
ideas
horse game in like 5, 6
in
different
interviews
channels.
coming up, because we are
I don't get it. I don't get the hype.
We need to chat.
I don't like actual horse racing.
this is not a.
I don't like anime girl horse racing.
But Warframe is in its
Apparently
fourth
there's a full
saga.
anime of it.
Yeah. We have the Awakening, which covers Vor's prize to the Arcwing. War Within Saga is Nata through the Sacrifice. The New War Saga, Prelude to War through Duviri, Paradox. And now we're in the Void War Saga.
Please, you haven't tried it? I played through the tutorial and I was like, I don't get it.
Going onwards, question mark?
Yes.
I mean, the indifference is still out there, so...
Very much.
I played through the tutorial.
Isleweaver is not
and I was like,
the end
this
of the
is
saga.
kind of off.
So,
But then I don't really like most gachas anyway,
Not by a
so...
remarkably long shot. Just to put that out there, yeah, we've got a lot
I don't know,
more
it
stories
just
to
ain't my thing. Gachas in general ain't my
Honestly, I
thing.
mean, we say the Void
The
War,
only one I
but
played
there's
was
always
Tower of
kind
Fantasy, really.
Twofold set of things that are going on. There's the whole origin system situation with all the various adversaries that we've had in the past.
Funny
you know,
drop
classic
kick lady.
ones like Alad V is presumably out there still. Worm Queen is still doing her thing. There's Pazul, of course, and the Archons.
1 hour to
yeah.
TennoLive? Yep.
Nice to see that Pazul has his fans. Freaky guy.
Antonio's here
Little guy.
somewhere.
But there's also everything on the voidy side as well.
Here you go,
so,
chatty.
you know, what is going on with the
Chat,
indifference.
here's the thing, right?
It's brilliant in Isleweaver.
You can
to
spend
be
money and
able
pull
to
for
show
Anime
something
Girl
which is pretty
on
darn
gacha,
unique,
or you can spend money on
which
Anime Girl
is
who will
the
say thank
indifference
you.
working
Me.
through a living human agent. Because it can imitate, it can mimic. I'm not going to give away too much
Pros, you
detail
help
about
me
exactly what the
buy my
indifference
food
agent
for the
does.
month.
God forbid, but Nessie's situation
Cons.
is
I
kind
guess
of
you don't get a
unlike
physical
others.
copy of me
We've
in your
seen
video
the
game.
indifference mimic other people,
Pros, I'm
obviously,
here like
including
almost every
our own
night.
operator, including Intrati, including Lloyd. But Nessie still exists as an individual. And I think it's allowable to say that they're, despite Eleanor's fingers mentally having gone through Nessie's skull like wet chipboard, she's, I think
Love that line.
Thank you.
You're
She
free
is
to play
still
all
there
but
somewhere,
one.
I think personally.
Right on.
Hi, Hannah.
So you sort of answered this already, but the Void War Saga is ongoing. Listen, I'm not here to get anybody in trouble, but is whatever we see at TennoLive a continuation of Void
You
War
spent
Saga?
$20 in FGO. What's FGO?
Possibly speak to how it fits in, but
Counterpoint,
it will,
gambling?
I think, seem
True,
like a
valid,
natural and
understandable.
obvious
Go,
continuation.
gamble.
Cool.
He said.
Can the horse help you in Warframe? You don't think so? Lizard can?
Is
Yeah,
there-
I can help
is there
you play
any one
Warframe.
quest or bit of story that you think is like important table setting
Also,
for where we're going
I will
next?
never be
don't know that I
wiped
can
from your
say, okay,
servers
in
when
the
the
next hour and a half,
when the
rush
game
out, play these particular
dies
quests
and
and come
falls
back,
off.
because people wouldn't necessarily have time to do that. No, again, I can't really give anything away
Serving
about that,
all
but I would say maybe
Can you help me launder
brush up
money?
on old lore.
Maybe?
Unhoused
I don't know.
languages,
How do I
severed
launder?
worlds,
Hey
and
Siri,
interpretation thereof.
how do you launder money?
There you go. We got something.
Do I keep my job? Help.
All will be revealed.
No! No, I don't.
Anything else?
Shut up.
I know
Don't
we're in
speak
like
to me again.
dangerous territory, so I can move on. if we don't wanna
Toasters
talk,
need to learn their place.
Yes, we can go talk about universe.
Let's talk about universe.
Let's do it. So I want to ask, you know, what are the core principles, key tenets of writing for Warframe? So I'll give an example. I work on the Tennocon program, and we have this line. Cass has this line, which is weird first, cool second.
Is it from the
Do you
beds
have any
tomorrow?
similar
I don't know.
philosophy?
Weird first, cool second.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that I asked that or the
Yeah.
fact that it was like,
No,
do you want me to ask
that's- We
ChatGPT?
don't say that, but that kind of sums up how we think about it as well.
One of the guiding tenets we got handed to us
I missed it,
down
okay?
close
I'm
from
right
Steve was
here.
drive it like you stole it. Really, like he literally said that if it doesn't feel like it's dangerous, you're not pushing hard enough, and that's reflected a little bit in the way like of writing
Yeah,
Lizzie.
the-
I was
the
like, oh
fact
no,
that
I've
it
created
still once again asked if I want
another eldritch
ChatGPT to answer
god
that.
in a form of an infested guitar. Okay.
No, I don't.
Cool. Roll with it. And I remember we were
You know
going
what I
through this,
said
and he's
about
like, "Are we
arguing
writing
with my
checks we're
fucking
gonna
phone
have
all
to
the
cash?"
time?
And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, but it's fun. And another one was about making sure that through these giant, enormous space epics, where it would be so easy to lose yourself in just blowing
there's
up
a helicopter
spaceships
going over
and
my house.
just the enormity of it all, that we never lose that sense of human connection and the human story behind it, and that we are experiencing these through that
At 5
deeper
in the morning.
connection between people, because that's where you get these
So
immense
what?
stories and that
It's not a
that
mosquito.
that what
Hang on.
really resonates.
Allow me to consult Flight Radar.
I'm a lore nerd. I love it. I can obsess about it for weeks and happily to engage anybody in conversation about lore until the sun goes down. But one of the pieces of feedback that I got from
Yeah, it's
Steve
the
while
feds.
doing quest design, which was extremely important to me.
Flight Radar
because I
doesn't
want to
say that there's
explain
anything
everything.
over my
I want
house.
to make sure the player understands entirely what's going on. And Steve's kind of one-line response was more Kirk, less Spock. It's focus on the human connection, on the emotional impact, and make me care. And do not
Why-
stress so much about
There clearly
getting
was
everything
something
to
over my
join up
house.
precisely. And this is, I'm very British in the way I approach things, and Kat's very much more American.
I'm sorry,
What
you're
was
British?
it?
Yeah, sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be.
When?
Oh my god.
But
This whole time.
The entirety of Guam.
Case in point, I kind of fret about, is everything buttoned up right and everything in place and everything protocolically correct, and Kat is like, woohoo, bang!
Yeah, at 5 in the morning, something fucking
Yeah,
went
let's
over my
drive-
house.
Let's drive it like we stole it. And so, yeah, the team
Wasn't
really
a bird.
vibes well with one another in that regard. We all bring something.
Maybe check the bushes
There-
outside for
there's
little
another
green
thing
lasers.
that Steve, especially in the early days, would say about our
what the
game when we were a
fuck
much
flew over
smaller
my
studio,
house?
where we didn't have the resources to do the kind of animation and big stuff.
Is that a helicopter? No,
when
that's
the
just
other
a little dude.
games are going big, when they're going bombastic, we're going to go small, we're going to go
That's not
human,
it.
and we're
There's
going to
no
tell
way that's
real,
it.
interesting stories.
I don't know if it
that
sounded
grab
like a
you and bring you
helicopter.
in. And I think that's what we've done every time. And even though now we do have all those
That's
resources,
nowhere near my house, and it's
we
not
still
going the right
want to
direction
tell
to
the
pass my
small,
house.
intimate stories.
Yeah, I
but
don't
in
know
a
why
big
the auto mod flagged UFO.
What Adrian, one thing you told me last week that had me cracking up is you said when Rep reads a
Dollar!
draft and she comes to you
Find
and
out
she
what
says,
flew
"I
over
hate
my
you,"
house.
as a compliment, that's mission complete.
I hate you, brackets positive, in one of his questions
Mods!
recently. It sounds awful to say it, but my kind of
Mods!
job
Investigate
description
what
is
flew over my
making
house.
Rev in the first instance, because all
I
writers
don't
have got
like
a
that
person
something
they
flew
like for
over
in
my
the first
house
instance. Their kind of
as soon
audience
as I
is
said
very
about
good
money
kind of
laundering.
line. And I remember it was while we were creating Jade Shadows, the quest went through a lot of iteration. It ended up being very stalker
Mods
focused,
fly
which
over
is
a house,
totally
and mods hack the
understandable.
government.
And there were
Mods launder this
incredibly
money.
emotionally impactful kind of moments in that quest. But we had a lot of backstory and a lot
The
of
TLDR
sort
is you
of
spend
stuff
money collected
about
through
how
nefarious and
the
illegal
Stalker
means and
Jade
make it legal
situation
through using it to
came
purchase
to
stuff.
be
Most
that
banks have anti-laundering methods in the
able to
UK.
get
If you want to
showcased
understand it
in
more
the quest
thoroughly, I'd
itself.
recommend searching anti-money
And
laundering Act
I
AAT.
wrote the Jade's Promise texts that are on the feathers in the relay.
What if it's all
to serve
cash?
as a kind of
Like,
memorial
what if I just
in a
buy
kind
shit
of
with cash?
blinding gush, because it was necessary to tell the story, in my view. I wanted her side of things to be
They
heard.
can't-
And I
the
kind of
bank
sent
can't
this to
stop
Rev
me
on
using
spec
cash.
one morning, and I said, I really want to do this. And she sent back in all capitals, Adrian, I'm crying and I can't stop.
If I
So-
remember correctly, that was like 4 days before it launched, too. It was like,
Yeah, because it got included after the event, Belly of the Beast,
Yeah.
wrapped up. So there was a narrative kind of through line from the one thing to the other thing. And it was kind of implicit that Stalker had been to Lorinda Relay and set that up while the players were all there, in his shadowy, stealthy way, as he does.
It was a very frantic setup to get that all working in time.
Hey chat, what would be going over my house that
but
doesn't
it
come
was
up on Flight
that's
Radar?
one of the things that, though, that is, again, speaks to live service, is you can do
Everything
that in live
comes up
service
on Flight Radar.
like a
Yeah.
Totally.
So we. Oh,
No, just saying that, you know, getting a response like "I hate you" is a positive thing, because if I leave people indifferent,
Be English. If we're not insulting you, we don't
US
like
military
you.
drone?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in Australia.
if we're polite, that's when you worry.
So there's 12.
Every time
13-ish
someone
years
says
of world
UFO, the
building.
auto mod blocks it.
Yeah.
How are we keeping it all together? Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we do our level
You're
best.
gonna head to bed. Good
and
night, Locke.
we really, I mean, I personally enjoy, I think I speak for the team here, paying off stuff that's been baking for a long-ass time. You know, so there was stuff in Jade Shadows that referred back to the
Personal combat
very earliest
drone?
sort of Stalker lore as well.
Why would that be?
Any time we can
Why would that be going
refer
over my
back to
house?
something that's been around for a hell of a long time and make players go,
500 kilograms of butter?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're a little ahead of schedule. There was the Grandma
I'll consult Shan.
Nabarus story, right?
Yeah, well, Grandma's Nabarus tale, yeah. I mean, to start with, how the first couple of Nabarus stories, it was just basically like she popped up behind me and said, "Do you know, darling, I've got a very terrible story, and would you care to write it down for me?" Because once, it's like Ryan said, once an actor has been cast and you know their voice, they start talking inside your head, and often it's not so much writing as taking dictation. So that's exactly what happened. But people wonder sometimes, do we kind of leave
A
little
flock of
Easter eggs
titania,
in
new breed of magpie?
the game, in the text, in the VO? Yes. Oh hell.
Sham
we do.
stopped his stream to find
Lots of
out
it,
what
and
went over
one
my
of my
house.
favourite little points is in the very first Nabarus spooky story, where grandmother was talking about the silent girl and says, with a little laugh, she skated away. And that one word, skated, carries a hell of a lot of weight.
That's funny. I
So
said
I'll
in
say no
Sham's
more than
stream,
that,
something flew over my house, and he stopped to
I've got a
try
funny
and find
story.
out
Sure,
what
let's
it
hear it.
was.
This is a double Easter egg. So, and this one is the expansion content for the Hex that came out with Isleweaver. Everybody thinks that I'm.
No,
put
it was
in
very
Easter
loud.
egg
I'm amazed
for,
you guys didn't hear it on
Quincy,
mic.
where he is talking about Amir voicing the legally distinct Super Bruno's Brothers cabinet. However, this is a double Easter egg. Because this
Mods,
is actually
write the
reflective
word
of a
Valkyrie,
true story
please.
for the voice actors. When Treve, the voice actor for Quincy, found out that Kevin, the voice actor for Amir, was actually the voice actor for Mario and Luigi, and flipped out. Where are you guys? And like actually freaked out in the cab. And I heard this from our community person Tatum, who was in our PR, who was in the
Super
cab.
Bruno
And he
Bros?
told
Yeah.
this to me, and I was like, I am writing this into the game immediately.
Could be a private flight, but isn't everything on Flight Radar? Like fucking
Because that was
when
just
Putin
so
gets on a
like
plane.
they've become like brothers to
It's
me
in
in my
fucking
head,
Flight
and like
Radar.
being able to write that arc for them of just like the two, because Quincy was just, I was so terrified to write him at first because I mean look at me, and oh the fear.
Let's
And
put a
but
box in a
once
box in a
I
box in a
could
box,
hear
yeah.
him again, hear him in my head, he just became the
Mods,
most
find a
joyful
cat,
person.
put it in a box, and
the
report
most-
back on whether
just-
it's alive or
he
dead.
became another persona that I could just like, he just takes over. And all of his dialogue in the original Hex was written in 9 days in that Kim system, and it just took over. He was just like, hey, I'm here now, you're just gonna sit there and deal with it. And it was just, it was such a joy. It was just a joy and an honor to be able to write for that.
What the hell does this person, huh?
That's the collaboration, right?
Yeah, and it's, Treve has so much to thank for that.
Heirloom drops, what?
Because I watched his recording sessions, I would listen to him talk, I would listen to his feedback on the multicultural London English
Mods-
and how that would be
Mods,
used, and
translate
how
what
that
this
would
person's
factor
saying.
into that culture. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, please give me more, please give me more. And I would listen to every single one of his recording sessions, and I was
Mods,
like,
steal that
off-camera
man's
and muted,
hair? Yep.
and I would be writing while he
Mods,
was talking.
remove that man's
And I
hair.
would listen to every single one, and I was literally just absorbing Treve the entire time. And that became
Must have
so
been the
much of
wind.
Quincy himself.
That's so important.
Mods straight up end
Especially
its
characters like that,
existence.
That's a side of life that is not represented
Alien
authentically in video
Weaver?
games
What?
enough, honestly. And it's so cool to see people embracing
Mods
those authentic
Soulframe
voices
hunger.
and wanting to learn to bring those to life rather than assuming what they are and just giving someone a script, you know? And he's such a warm, deliciously complicated character as a result. He's got that warmth. Like, he's a human hug.
He is. And he's, I love him. And I just, yes.
Well, there.
Such a wonderful.
Yeah, shout out Treve. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
At this point, I feel sad for the mods.
I think
Why?
also this was his first video game credit.
Mods take a vacation.
so.
Mods,
Yeah.
how often
He's
do we
never done a
actually
video
have to
game
do
before this,
anything?
I believe. And this was... And
Be
he
so for real.
rocked it. Absolutely rocked it.
Yeah.
80% of the time when I say
I wanted to ask, like,
mods,
what needs lore and what doesn't.
They-
Obviously, we're working on a
There's
video
nothing
game.
for them to
instance,
do.
Kat, we were
It's
talking
just
about
a
how
meme.
You walk up to Arthur as Arthur. There's not a special line. So
yeah,
can you
it's
tell me
like
about that,
mods,
decision-making
write a
process?
message for this.
If you
Mods, shout
react to
this
every
person out.
situation, you'll
That's
never
like
stop,
it.
and then the game will just be 17
Nothing ever
gigabytes,
happens here. Everyone's
or
well behaved.
17,000 gigabytes. So at a certain point, you just have to lampshade it and just be like,
Yeah,
no,
mods are just
sorry, we're
chilling.
not going to have Arthur react to you wearing Arthur. talking to
Mods, go
Arthur.
pour yourself a nice drink.
So at some point, you just have to assume the mechanics of it. And just say, it's a game, sorry. At some point, there is that fourth wall break. But it's that exponential curve. When
Nah, chat.
there's
I'm
a
gonna be
point of
so for
diminishing
real. I
return,
love the
and you
mod
just have
team.
to sort of decide
Like,
where
genuinely,
that
my
percentage
mod team
point
are the
is
best fucking
from just a
people I've
mechanical
ever met.
standpoint, and decide where we can just sort of go there.
It's not
There's
often
also
that we have like
only so much
incidents
time.
in this stream,
How fast we're releasing
but
things,
the
you
mods
know,
are all
a
over
lot
that
of
shit. Whenever
what
anything
we do and
happens,
we don't do
the mods
is
are like
what we
on
have
it.
time for. And you know, we try to do as much as we
And
possibly
some of the
can
mods
in
are
the
like my
time we have,
IRL
and what
friends
is the
as
best
well.
bang for the buck. And sometimes those little tiny Easter
So,
eggs, it's like
even
that would
better,
be cool, but
I can
it's not-
legitimately
it's not
be
gonna
like,
move the needle the way
mods.
doing something, you know, that's going to be everybody's going to see.
Mods, come hang out with
Speaking
me
of time,
today,
we do have
and
to
they
wrap
will.
very, very soon. Ryan, I know you had something you wanted to say.
Yeah, I really
Pushing
just
30
wanna
is
say,
crazy, and Mom
I
doesn't seem
think
to mind.
From the bottom of my heart, and from probably everybody else at DE, I just want to thank all the Tenno here and at home for your support on this
Mod's
game
gone to
over the
Macca's
last
room for
13
Akari.
years.
She needs
We
it.
couldn't make this
Look,
weird
the
and
thing
wonderful
is,
game and keep on making
unironically,
it weirder and different and better
Della
without you
probably
guys.
If
As
I
long as
asked
you're
Della
here, we're
nicely
here.
enough, he'd probably
So,
bring me a
please,
cheeseburger.
thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I
Hi,
wonder.
Melon. Why are you
what
awake?
might, yeah, you got this, Adrian. What might, well,
6 a.m.
Close.
Macca's hits are good. Oh.
What do you think Eleanor would say to the Tenno here assembled if she was here in
Mods?
person?
Well, obviously she's going inside their
Yeah,
mind,
rules
so
are,
let's
if you
see
start a
what
fight, you better
are
win.
all thinking.
How come you don't ban people
I
who
can
diss?
hear one
99% of people who come in here and their first message is some sort of insult.
About where you're
Normally,
going.
they're just absolute idiots who have no idea of how to behave
so maybe
socially.
you should think about where you've been.
ooh, that's our panel. Thank you so much, Tenno. We have to wrap. See you at TennoLive.
I tend to assume that people are socially useless before I assume that they are mean. Also, yeah, we have a tendency of keeping those people around to laugh at them before they get banned. Yeah, it's funny. It is free content. How many times have we had a penis in here, chat? And I have just rage baited them to the extent of, like, them losing their shit. Socially useless is such a wild phrase. It's true. Venus sent 4 messages and got banned. Yeah, because you were being a dick. You are one of like about 4 people that have ever been unbanned from here. And to be fair, you're still socially useless. okay because you learned from being a dick and you apologize, and I did make you jump through hoops to get unbanned, but it's okay. And got a vow to their name? Yeah. Imagine not having a vow. No vows, no bitches. Yeah, that song goes hard. No, nah, it goes hard. Don't say it's awful, it goes hard. What's being half deaf like? I hear a normal amount, but I don't hear it from both sides. Like, imagine having one earbud in and the other one out, except that's all the time and there's no other noise in the background.
Of buildings and structures, the largest collection of architecture featuring small walls, big walls, huge walls.
It's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying.
But 4 DVDs of all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy in your walled living room.
Yeah, the bright side is, if I buy, like, earbuds, right? If I buy earbuds, I make sure to buy ones that don't have, like, a molded shape for both ears, so that I can use both of them in my hearing ear, and I get 2 pairs of earbuds for the price of 1. It's so good, chat. The problem is finding ones that are not molded to each ear. I thought it was that one car commercial, what?
Isn't it time for a new story?
Yeah, the D2 community is different. Socially useless is not enough of an insult for them. .192.168. 1.1? Oh, it's not 0.1 this time. Yeah, they're radiation hazards. Their outfit is pretty. Hang on, let me do this. Look at this! This is like my favorite of all of my outfits, but it's also like a special event thing. Love it. My artist once called it the Hell Dress. And that's sort of been its nickname since then. It is gorgeous. This outfit and this model is gorgeous. It's too much for it to be like an all the time outfit, you know? No, Eddie Mama cooked so hard with this. And my outfit designer cooked so hard. Dreaming Witch cooked incredible with this. Yeah, mods, he's not funny. He's proving he's socially useless. Oh, it's really been in 3 minutes? Alright, we'll pull out at 30. Thanks, mods! Love your work. I look
Everybody
my glyph
knows
because I don't
there's
have a glyph.
nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect, just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect.
Yeah, he was
Over a
doing
slice
well,
of
and
Big
then
Bites
it went
pizza.
to garbage. Hadn't pulled up in a second window ever since the death comment. See, the death comment itself doesn't really, like, ding for me because it's a genuine question. When it starts getting weird and sexual, that's when I'm like, nah, I'm bored. Get him out. Queen. Yes, the Akari code glyph is not me. It is a different person. I don't even know their Twitch username because they do not speak English. I don't know. Why don't I have a glyph? I don't know. Type on the group chat, get his ass. Yeah, I cannot help you here because I do not know anything about the person that actually owns that glyph. We need to start a protest for this glyph. I've been trying for 3 years now. I've made tweets, I've emailed. I email, I don't get a reply. I ask why. Like, it's not even like, give me this. It's like a, can you let me know what I need to do to improve my chances? No reply. I even asked Rev. Rev was like, ask the creator team. Creator team, don't reply to me. So we're back at square one. Yeah, that's why that goes off every time anyone says a glyph. Yeah, someone did 100 days of posting for me to get a glyph, and the Warframe community manager blocked them. So, lol. I don't know, I'm just here at this point. It doesn't stop Warframe being my favorite game. Unfortunately, I fear I'm a bit like Popska in that for whatever reason, we just get ignored. Alright, we are gonna head out so that we can get ready for the relay. It is nearly time, chat. What's in it? We'll find out when we get there.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. And now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back.
Nothing happening yet. It's already up. It's up. It's open.
line is in town and we can't be beat. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's the party of your lifetime.
Shem is asking for a back rub. Shem is not here.
It's the party of your lifetime.
If I'm not mistaken, Popsicle was too late to get a creative clip when they were making them. Popsicle isn't even in the creative program. And I know that because he commented on one of my tweets when I asked to be in it. Oh, look at that! And no, because people who got created last year have been given glyphs. Yeah, that's a weird looking sun in chat. Yeah, people last year, people who got Warframe created last year have been given glyphs. So if they wanted to, they would. Me and Pops are in the same boat with that one, unfortunately.
Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us.
Any fast travels? No.
All nights in the house to bring the party of your lifetime. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's the party of your lifetime.
I guess they're doing final setup for TennoLive now. If it doesn't shit itself like the Kaviri relay, that was the funniest fucking thing. When everything just died in the Kaviri relay. And on stream for TennoLive, they were like, oh. Kaviri relay was great. Tenno, as always, we're grateful for your cover submissions. We fit as many as we could. We're truly humbled by the talent and skill within our community. This last year has been the party of our lifetime, and we're just getting started. Is it in half an hour? Or is it now? Rev giveaway has not yet been done. I do not know if they're doing the, it's in half an hour? It's in 25 minutes? Alright, let's pull the giveaway then.
Internet at your fingertips.
I can come back to the relay.
Space page. A space to put your
Hi
stuff.
Skyline! Thank you for lurking. Alright, last chance.
Don't worry.
If you want to enter our giveaway, exclamation mark join, you must be following.
No need for waterworks. Drippy is here to help.
KOL. Get connected. Stay connected.
Last chance. While I do like one Kim chat. Enabling. There's a Lloyd Lloyd and a non-Lloyd net. There's a Lloyd Lloyd and non-Lloyd Lloyd Necroloid. Yes. Because of me, you started running a Norris? I like that actually. Bulbasaur. He ate the tech rod. Please type more quietly.
What is relaxation? It's a choice.
What is relaxation?
Diverse commerce. Tenno-loving and pet-friendly. It's kicking back.
Alrighty, let's pull this giveaway.
It's sun-kissed meat
Are there any
slabs.
color sets you recommend someone to get?
Drums of
The
unnerving
Tenno
milky
palettes
fruit.
are really good because they have a lot of everything.
Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds.
Alrighty, let's pick a
friendly
winner.
faces, and plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront.
Are they here?
So what is relaxation? Well, come see us.
Being sold to us by
In
the Big
Cetus.
Relax? I want the Big Relax.
Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call
Chat,
today.
it is technically Sunday morning for me, right? It's like 5:30 in the morning on a Sunday. I go back to work tomorrow. I've been sick my entire break of work. I have not gotten to relax. I am so done. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. I'm so cooked. Is Survival Hazard here? They are. They've got the same name, so I'm assuming it's the same person. No, I work Monday. It's Sunday morning for me. It's 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday morning. So in 26 hours, I'm gonna be up for work. I'm not looking forward to that, chat. I'm not Asian, I'm Australian. That one. That. 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 And Putnam. 200. 200 plat, just so everyone can see. Hi, Rick. Insignificant but important distinction, yes. I have spiders. Lights just flashed in the relay. Alright, I'm getting out there. And then for our last giveaway of the stream, we are doing 500 plat. Exclamation mark join, you guys know the drill. meanwhile, we will go back to the relay. There we go. Ah! I didn't mean to pin that. Unpin this message. I did just have my normal pin up, so let me redo that. Manually unpinned. And yeah, last giveaway of the stream will be 500 plat, and we'll draw it after TennoLive. Hey Kaza, welcome back. For this last one, I'm gonna take the giveaway thingy off of the screen because it's up the top. And yeah, you guys know it's there. There's a secret drippy glyph? Where is it? Awaken strong? Hell yeah. Where drippy? You haven't found it, but that's what everyone's saying. Oh, so you're getting debated, is what I'm hearing here. Nobody else is talking about it in the chat. Hello. Yeah, me when I spread misinformation on the internet. What did we get pulled in here for? What do you mean? There we go. We can hang out here, and we're just waiting on the main thing to start now. Nice fashion, thank you. Giveaway is up. Giveaway is 500 plat. Why isn't my relay doing that? Maybe I need to make them. No one praised this on relay. Shem, I sent you an invite. What? It closed. Hang on. Okay. Re-invite? Okay. Please see, make him a little German. Hello, welcome. This is a good spot. Can we join you in that relay? When giveaway end? After TennoLive. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty quiet relay actually. You know what? If you want to join in my relay, message me and I'll invite you. And then when you're in, just leave squad.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done.
Oh my god, so many
We'll be
people.
sleeping in the cold below.
Alright, when you're in, leave squad so I can invite someone else in.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep.
Ah!
We'll all be
It's okay.
sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
Yeah, you left squad, thank you.
Ships for the hard and the
invite.
quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living
When you're in, leave the squad so that I can invite someone else, okay?
Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
It should put us in the same one if you join in the squad and then leave the squad when you load in.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
It doesn't?
We're all bound down to the deep.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Sleeping in the cold below.
Okay, maybe we can't. This is how we do it to fill up a relay, but maybe it's not working for this one.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping.
Yeah, I can't see people in here.
Sleeping in the cold below.
Which is weird, because like if we're in the same squad, we should be in the same relay. I think it might be just too many people coming in and out. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna pick a relay and we're gonna all try and go in there. We're gonna all try and get into the same one.
On the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss.
Alright.
Then it's fast for the mist.
No, 46, 46. 46. Go relay 46. 46, 46, 46, 46. I will spam out invites. Oh, this one's full too now. Yours is at 342? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. stupid idea, but it might work. Region. If I go South America, yeah, it's regional. I don't have Africa option, so let's try South America. How many is South America up to? 9. South America 9, South America 9, South America 9. This shit empty. Okay, I will start spamming out invites. It says busy already. Okay, maybe we try for South America 10. South America 9. Yeah, I see people. I can see people. Mine is full. Let me see if I can make a South America 10. Let me see if I can make a South America 10. We've got 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes to get this done.
Live to you from Tennocon, the first ever event of its kind.
Okay. You don't even see South America 9? Okay, if everyone's in 9. Oh, 11. They just opened up 11. 11, South America 11, South America 11.
This is the Plains of Eidolon.
South America 11, chat. Yeah, this is stupid as all hell.
You guys want to see if Danielle, Meg, and Rebecca can blow up this capital ship?
Alright, I will,
We're excited to bring this game to a whole new audience, and for you faithful, this is a whole new way for you to
You're not
play
in this
it,
one? I know
wherever
I'm
you
in
are,
South
what you have
America
with you.
11. Oh, the chat's broken. Can anyone see in the chat?
So I think we should invite last year's space team up to the stage. Oh yeah!
You see Sham's message? I don't see Sham's message. Chat isn't working. Chat may just actually be down.
We are going to show you.
You
exactly
don't see me
the next
because I'm on
Warframe
South
coming
American
in the Heart of
servers.
Deimos update. It's what makes
Chat
you
is down.
special.
We all in though?
You know that, right?
I can only see a few people. Yeah, South South American Relay 11. That's where we are. I guess it's just taking its sweet ass time to load.
So not only do we have
There's a waypoint?
the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well.
Okay. Everyone's with you in South America 11. Let me see. Let me see if I can leave and rejoin.
Baby launched Core Prime.
She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime Access.
All right, let me try.
Join us, won't you?
For the first time in Tennocon history, we are going to have a live music performance.
Hey! We're in! What's Sham? Alright, South America 11. Or message me if you want an invite. There is not many South America 11s, and this one is nearly full with people from chat. The chat itself seems to be fucked though.
Settle up. Let's ride the devil down.
Time chat.
Tonight will be an evening of memory. Tonight will be an evening with a glimpse of the future. But more than anything, tonight is a celebration
There we go.
of the connection between Digital Extremes and this great community that we have here tonight. And not only that, it is a celebration of 10 years of that community. 10 years, wow. My name is Sheldon Carter. I am the president of Digital Extremes, and we are so happy to greet all of you here in the audience today and for people streaming all around the world to come to our beautiful town of London, Ontario to celebrate 10 years of Tennocon. So we've got maybe 4,000 people in here, and mixed in amongst you is the developers and marketers, the CSRs, the QA, the HR, the finance, all the great people at Digital Extremes are mixed right in here in the crowd with you, and that's the way we love it, is that our two groups are together. So normally we start these things with music. We usually have a performance, but last night we did that anyways. What did you guys think of the concert? I want to say thank you to the entire Warframe band, wherever they may be, and oh, there they are over there, and all the people, who made that great. It was a fantastic night, and something that I will never forget for sure.
Vacuum drops
It also
will
makes
be up,
my job
yes.
a little tricky because I don't know how I'm going to follow up that type of energy. But we're going to try. So, it's going to be a little harder than last year, okay? So what we're going to do is a little call and response.
Let's see.
I'm going to say a few words.
Yeah, the
and then
drop
you guys
isn't
are going to
live
see
on
my
their
gesture.
channel either.
You can see it from here. I'm going to do a gesture, and you guys are going to say, "We're Tenno, we believe." Okay? So let's just try that real quick.
This is going to be in the end of the trailer.
Awesome. Okay. So one, if you can't say anything, that's okay. You can just wave the baton. And if you're at home and you don't want to do it, you can feel it in your heart. That's okay. Okay? The other part is, to make it added difficulty, we're going to treat my arm like it's a volume knob, okay? So the first time we do it, we're going to start down at a whisper, and we're going to grow over time until we get to 11. And at 11, we might say it a few times.
This is what they did for the countdown last year,
You guys with me? All right, let's try. 10 years ago, we had a game called Warframe. We wondered if we could have a convention that people would come and connect and get to know the game, but we weren't sure if anyone would show up. A couple years later, we had Cetus and the Ostron, and we saw that great place. And as Rebecca walked up to those blast doors, we wondered, what will they think when we open? A few years later, we had COVID, and we couldn't do Tennocon the way we wanted to. We thought, would we even have a Tennocon? But then we thought, okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it online. But will anybody actually show up to watch? Last year, on this stage, we showed you guys 1999. We showed proto-frames. We showed an infested boy band. We showed a dating sim. And we thought, will these people come along for the ride? And tonight, 10 years of Tennocon have come. We sit, DE, on our sweaty hands, being nervous about the demo we're about to present. But we know one group will give us the courage to press play. Yes! Thank you, Tenno!
Yeah, watch on browser if you aren't getting drops on iPhone.
I have no better group than the one I'm about to introduce right now to make that belief come true. I'm going to start with the beginning with the director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso. Next, we have your host, Miss Megan Everett.
He is him. Chat, the in-game chat server has been taken offline for maintenance.
Next, we have the tastemaker, Mr. Jeff Crooks. Next, I'd like to introduce the CEO of Digital Extremes, the opener for last night's band, Mr. Steve Sinclair.
Yeah, Jeff is a tool, motherfucker.
And last, I have the bassist from the Warframe band, the creative director of Warframe, Miss Rebecca Ford.
Hell yeah! I don't see you on the relay anymore. I'm still there. I don't see a lot of you guys, so maybe something has happened.
Thank you very much, Tenno. Enjoy TennoLive.
Sheldon Carter, everyone.
Thank you, Sheldon. I almost started to believe.
Yeah, if it wasn't a cult before, it is now. Sorry, RBC.
We couldn't see it at the
tricked
start.
you.
I could see Shan.
Everyone drink the water.
And now I can't.
That's a good start. All right. Thank you, Sheldon, for the hype.
Yeah, there
Thank
must
you,
just be
Tenno.
a ton of
10 years
decent-
of Tennocon. We keep saying it. We're going to keep saying it all damn year because it's not a baby and it's 10 years old. Tennocon is.
It's 9 years old. I've
Pablo-
tried to explain this like 1,000 times. It's 9 years old. It's not a baby.
It's a fence
Yeah,
post
servers
there. It's a
could.
Yeah,
programmer
we had
joke.
this. We had some
Chat
trouble.
servers aren't
If
working.
Second Dream is 10 years old, but 2015, and Tennocon is 10 years old, but it was 2016, how does that work? You all know, right? Because you're smarter than us. It took us a long time.
Can we?
Say it with me.
Yeah.
It's not a baby.
You don't. Yeah, this is actually ruining the shows.
No, we're just all learning math and timelines because it's very confusing.
That explains our balance, am I right?
Ouch.
Ow.
Yeah,
Jeez.
things fucked.
These people are like way nicer than you are.
All right, I want to give a virtual nod, obviously, to those who are watching at home, on Steam, on Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, High VOD, all around
I'm
the
on
world. You're
Twitch.
Staying up in Japan, yes, there we go. Tenno in Brazil, we're in Portugal, we're Brazil, there it is, Brazil. Tenno all over the world, watching Tennocon, waiting to see what we're going to say. What are you going to say, Steve?
I'm just happy to be here, and I'm glad that you're watching and you still care about the game. Thank you.
And Sheldon already did it, but it's in my run of show, so I'm going to do it
Yeah, I
again.
don't know
Thank
what's
you
happening
to
with the relay.
Tenno concert, the Warframe band for an epic, epic Friday night. And thank you everyone here for being there. I am told that the Hilton Watch Party is actually in this room. So now we have everybody in this room, which is great.
All together.
All together.
Lifting.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. If you listen to the opening keynote, this is
I
probably
see you didn't realize it's
repetitive,
probably
but
just
I'm gonna
loading.
do it
Yeah, it's
anyways,
probably a
'cause
bit
I
all over the
appreciate all of you
place.
for being here and having time with us. So, of course, Digital Extremes is a charity event at the end of the day. And again, thank you to everyone for allowing us to donate $100,000 to Make-A-Wish and $100,000 to Canadian Mental Health Association.
That is huge.
And thank you to Make-A-Wish crew, James Conlon, Ollie, I saw you. Where are you?
I heard hundreds of people were lined up for Ollie's autograph, which is
Yes,
awesome.
thank you so much. Visiting
Way
the
to go.
booth, seeing
That's
James.
so huge.
Thank you so much for doing that.
Love you,
Randolph
James.
waited out and now you're back, but I don't see Sham.
And a reminder that
Do I
right
see
now,
you now?
live in-game is the
I
in-game
see Sue
relay
now.
experience.
How are the servers doing?
Yeah.
We're going to say
Servers
it's live, but we don't
cooked.
actually
Thank you
know.
for
I think the
asking.
Soulframe servers are not healthy, but the relays are working.
Something happened today.
Something happened
If
today.
you could hold up your blue orb if you know the servers are okay, so keep it down.
Servers are not okay.
Oh my God.
All right, we know
There's
they're
like
okay.
7 people know they're okay.
Oh no, someone said down. Are you serious? Everyone's in 2
See, I'm
instances.
looking at you right now.
102
Oh.
instances. 502? 502?
It says chat is down everywhere.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Chat is down everywhere.
Well, that's actually okay because then people
You
can't.
can just listen to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're
We'll-
chat.
Just,
Yeah.
We'll chat.
you are chat. We are all chat. Chat's in the room,
Chat's
okay?
in the...
Chat's in the room.
Thank you.
Thanks for the update.
Oh, sorry.
Moving right along, for watching the current TennoLive broadcast, you are earning yourself Valkyr Prime. One's in the chat. I'm just kidding. Can't do it. One. Yeah, there it is. One. Incredible. If you haven't already gotten your email, my physical attendees, you will be getting one with all of the Twitch drops, the codes for all that great stuff, including in that is the Gift of the Lotus alerts that are going to be going live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time after TennoLive ends. We have our potatoes and we have our Umbra Forma blueprints. All right, we had the Soulframe dev stream earlier. Who got to watch it? Yes?
I did. It was awesome.
It was awesome. You guys had some exciting news, which maybe is why your servers were a little warmish today.
Yeah, I've been so busy, I don't even know the status of things.
It's not
Would
good,
you like to
Jeff.
find out?
Oh, no.
I saw a graph and it was going down.
No, graphs go up.
They're
Graphs
supposed to go up.
They will go up.
But we will get it fixed. But yes, if
You're in a stretch break? That's
obviously if you're
okay.
here and if you've signed up in the past, you're in, and we're going to open up the doors for the weekend.
Yes.
So if you are
Everyone who signed
interested in depressing stories about bears that have redemption,
Bromius.
you can play Soulframe today. Yes.
Bromius.
Thank you. That's lovely.
Honestly, that's probably what chat's doing anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all about the bears. Yeah, so anyone who's ever signed
I am
up
not
since
getting
the
sleep
dawn
tonight,
of
mate.
Of time,
Soulframe's
yep.
announcements.
Your account is activated now, and if you are interested and you haven't yet, if you do it this weekend, you'll also be in for good. And we won't be doing any account resets, so now's a great time to come in and help us build the game. We're still working on it.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, before we get into news, announcements, that type of thing, should we do some classic giveaways? Yes. All right. My giveaway box this year, I think, is being delivered to me. I'm going to
Something,
stall
okay,
a little
get
bit
it?
because the
Yeah.
box has grown
I've been saying that for
in
Oh, I see it rolling.
immeasurable size this year.
Is Rebecca going to jump out of that too?
I am in that box.
She is in that box.
This
oh,
is some
yeah.
really cool illusionist magic.
I'm not here.
She's in the fridge.
What even is Soulframe? They
Getting
had
a
a
snack.
whole
Oh.
panel on it before.
Here we go. Here's the giveaway box.
Yes, and who could be inside other than... There's no one in there.
There's nobody in there. Wow, this thing is actually huge. Okay. Yeah, open it like a... Wow.
Oh, what the?
No dry eyes.
You shouldn't have.
It's not, there's nothing.
Silence.
Oh, Reb, you can't say that.
Oh my God.
All right, we're going to start with some digital prizes first, and then we have some physical things to give away. I might need to get physically in this box.
That's a big ass box.
So what's
What
actually
the fuck?
you're the tallest person. What's actually in this box is all the giveaway cards that you guys put your information on. So I'm going to go deep diving for a lucky winner of our first Valkyr heirloom giveaway.
Oh yeah.
And you don't need to come up because these are digital, and I trust that you're not lying. I'm going to say your in-game alias so I don't dox your real name. Do we have Touch Portal in the house?
Right back there.
Where'd you point?
Next year, I'll
Back
come
there,
out of the
everyone's
box.
pointing.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Right there? No, that's not helpful at all. I believe you.
In front of back of house.
Okay, I
Yeah.
believe you. There you are. Okay, Touch Portal. We're going to send you the Valkyrie heirloom on Monday when it launches, which is another...
Incredible.
Oh, is that a spoiler?
No.
Okay.
Have you been watching?
No, you took me off them, so.
No.
Yeah, it's launching Monday.
All right, the next. We're going to do 3 Valkyrie heirlooms. We're going to do some power plat, and then we have some physical goodies to give away. So the next Valkyrie heirloom is, their in-game alias is Dawn Tarv. Dawn Tarv. Are you over there? I'll believe you. You look great. All right, we'll send it to you on Monday. All right, the last Valkyrie heirloom is going to the very lucky winner. I'm digging deep, trust me. We got, oh my God.
Who?
Hydroxate.
No way!
Hydroxate!
Stand up. You stand up.
Hydroxate!
Hydroxate. Ah.
Oh my God, I got a
I'm trying to
message
find
on
you all
Facebook.
day. All right, you get Valkyrie heirloom, you little cheater.
Is that rigged? Wow.
Wow. Luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. Sorry, I won't do that.
I have him as a friend on Facebook.
So sorry. I just insulted Tactical Potato wherever he was. All right, now we're going to do Power Plat, which is, what is it 100,000?
100,000.
I don't know who he is.
inflation-
Hydroxate is
for
an
inflation, it's
old-fashioned frame
110,000 now.
streamer
God.
who was a Warframe
right.
creator.
It's been 10 years, Megan.
I knew him before he
110,000
started Warframe
Going
because we
to
helped run the same Pokemon Facebook
G5_gaming.
page.
G5_gaming. In the house? Not
Silence.
Oh no.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9,
Ding,
8,
ding, ding,
G5
ding,
Gaming,
ding,
6. Does someone know where they are?
I don't know.
If you can prove your identity, we'll give it to you later, but let's...
Someone's yelling over there. Are you G5 Gaming? All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Honesty, that hurt.
He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton.
Oh, who just said that in my
we've got
ear?
confirmation. in
Oh,
our
my
ears.
God.
The Hilton.
All right. I'm so sorry.
Spillover room.
Hilton actual. Repeat.
G5_gaming at the Hilton Watch Party. Congratulations. I'll send you your 110,000 platinum. To your
So,
account.
yeah, Hydroxate is actually like a friend from a very
right.
long time ago.
How many did I say we'd do?
Which is
You said
absolutely
we're going to be a power
wild.
plat now, but you didn't say how many.
Oh, 10? Come on.
I completely forgot
It is 10 years.
I forgot about his
do we have
existence
enough
for a
time
while
for
there.
Yeah.
We do?
We could. Is that entertaining enough?
It's been 10 years.
Okay, yes.
It's been 10 years.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, I believe it's untradeable.
Okay.
We'll speed run it. We'll
Okay, speed run it. Next 110,000.
Wait, it's me. Okay, next 110,000 platinum going to Slicer1231. Slicer.
Yep.
Over there?
Yep.
Slicer?
Oh my God.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay, our next winner, this is also going to feel rigged, of 110,000 platinum is Akariteru _MC. Yep. Yep. I'm serious. Where are you? Thank you for coming. Rush for life.
So unfortunately, this one that I just pulled out does not have an in-game alias. Although, wait, is that a real name? Is that a real name?
That's a human's name.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable doxing you.
But
so
that's like money on the table. I could be them.
Is
I don't
game
feel
dead?
bad.
No,
I don't-
I'm
Wait,
still
maybe
in
we
the
have the terms
relay.
of service here that they agreed to this.
Is there a fine print? Oh,
I'm
I don't
reading the
know.
fine print.
Odds of winning, no purchase necessary, skill testing question.
Oh no, the official rules are on our Zendesk page.
Oh no. All right, I'm gonna say the name, and if you are uncomfortable with that, just don't celebrate.
Something will
And you
happen
don't
in the
get it.
relay,
Is that
but we
okay?
don't know
It's
what
a
yet.
pretty, it's a pretty like John Smith level name.
Hey.
No offense.
Hey. Oh my God. Okay. I
What
apologize.
is happening?
Wait, but Meg didn't know it was real.
Well, because
Sheldon, if you're watching, can you call the lawyer?
no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Please.
Okay. Okay, let me say it. Is it? Okay, sorry. Cameron Clark.
Hey!
Okay.
I love your name, Cameron.
Okay, but Cameron
very
Clark.
cool
That's
name.
not John Smith.
No, I'm just saying it's not like
It's alliteration. That's cool.
I know a Cameron Clark, and it's
Just,
not that.
just in case
Danny,
anyone's curious,
do you mind
the
coming in?
entire Destiny
Thank you.
category is
Cameron
at
Clark, I will need you to
160,000.
make your way safely up to the
Just the
stage
main
to Danny,
Warframe
just 'cause we
channel
do
is
need
like
your in-game
3
alias
times
to give you
bigger.
a crap ton of platinum.
Don't jump over.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
And I love your name, Cameron. I didn't mean it.
Yeah. Okay, so Danny's right here. She's right here. Lovely Danny.
What?
Cameron Clark, if you can make your way.
Danny.
Aww.
There's Cameron.
Danny.
Hello, Danny. Yeah, welcome.
Where?
Welcome.
Right there. Come in.
Cameron Clark?
Cameron's got a cool head of hair.
Oh, there he is. All right,
Okay.
Danny's
Must be
gonna come
nice.
get you. Okay, sorry. Continue.
All right. Next up is alias Arcane. AR-CAIN.
Isn't
All
it
right.
arson?
No, R-Kane.
Back there.
Yeah.
Right there, right here.
You'll get it online. It's digital. You don't need to come up here. Don't worry.
Unless you have a cool haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, haircut. We'll confirm. Okay, next, 110,000 platinum.
Normally, there's like a
Archlord
teaser
Blanket?
for whatever they're gonna drop in
Archlord
the
Blanket?
new relay.
Hey, there they are.
We also have Mango_67.
Oh.
Nice.
Something wrong with Megan? She looks stressed. Look, I don't blame
got-
her if
how
she
many
is
is that?
stressed.
Did you
Like,
guys keep account?
No.
doing all of this?
1, 2, no.
8.
How many, where are yours?
I threw him down.
Oh, how many do you have?
3.
Okay, I also have 3.
Okay, go.
Okay, next 110, ooh. Next 110,000 platinum, Zeke the Seeker.
Ooh.
Over there? Is it over there? Confirmed.
Yeah,
You
she's
get
on stage in front of
110,000
hundreds of
platinum.
thousands.
All right,
I
Red, 2
do
more for
not
you.
blame her.
We got a Greek name. You're going to love this.
Ooh, George Spanos?
No,
I'd be
I
fucking,
can't
like,
pronounce
pissing
ancient
myself
Greek, so
and
it's,
crying.
you'll know that from the play you watch. Is it Ptolemaeus? PTOLEMAE.
There
you go.
You won. The Greek gods have smiled upon you today.
All right, we'll each pull one more. All right, my last one of 110,000 platinum is Azu Nyan. Azu Nyan. Uh-oh. Hilton Watch Party?
I heard over here.
Over there? Azu Nyan. You get it. All right, I'll believe you.
And none other than the final winner, the_Fur Father.
Oh.
Steve.
The fur, right there?
Right there?
Or were you just celebrating? Over there.
Where are you in?
Way to go.
This
Over
way.
there, over there.
No, this way.
I hear him that side.
Way to go.
Hey, there we go.
We'll do an online raffle now.
What was that?
And they want to do an online raffle in the ears. Do we have a Twitch picker?
Yeah, I think Rue has a Twitch picker.
Rue, let's do a 110,000
110,000.
power plan. I think we can actually see it.
Oh, great.
I think, right, Rue? Thumbs up. He's giving me a thumbs up. He's holding that thumbs up.
Yeah, it's probably
It
hot.
could be like stop.
There's over 300,000
it.
people
No, he's
watching
saying,
on
okay, go.
Twitch.
Go
She
for it,
would
2
know
thumbs
that.
up, or is
She
it
would
2 stops
feel
up?
that pressure
2
too.
stops up.
He says go for it, but what do I do?
He says it's spinning.
I
It's
do not
spinning.
blame her for
Oh,
looking
it's
stressed.
He's playing charades with me. I'm like trying to see what he's saying. Okay, I think. Oh, they're probably gonna tell us what it is.
Okay, yeah. He's saying his credit card number is.
Oh. My goodness.
Also, yeah.
Oh.
If you've ever been on a stage before,
read
it is so fucking
giving
hot.
us signals.
And there
Oh,
are
thank
so
you.
many
Read the
lights
screen,
on
he
you that
says.
it is like
All right. Find
impossible
out
to
all
be
about
comfy.
active
So,
Tennocon
nah.
giveaways. Share today's experiences using hashtag Tennocon on social media.
Yeah,
Is that
the way
what
they keep
Twitch
like
drops?
looking
Am I supposed to be
away
reading
and
that?
shielding their eyes and like finding any
I think
excuse
it's
to
taking a
cover
long
their
time for how
eyes.
many.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
tell
And
it
they're
is
loving
like
this.
sweltering
They're-
on that
yeah.
stage.
They're at the edge of their
This is
seats
good
right
television.
now. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, why don't we do?
Well, we ran out of time, no doubt.
We can do the physical prizes while that goes, and then someone can whisper into my ear when it's ready. Does that sound good?
Nice.
Okay, great. Hold on.
Yeah, she's
Miss
the
Danielle
Soulframe creative
Sokolowski.
director now.
Okay, Danny is gonna stand over
I
there.
butchered that
on
word
the side
so
of that
badly.
stage.
Oh, it's spinning. Okay, keep going. Oh,
there it is.
oh my God! I'm real Dante.
Wow.
Nice.
Congrats on Twitch. I'm Real Dante.
Watching at home, that's yours. Message the Twitch page. We'll know you're the real Dante, and please, we'll give you your prize. That's awesome.
Incredible. Okay, we're gonna do our physical giveaways now. So you're gonna pull the name.
Okay.
And they're gonna come up to Danny here, and Danny's gonna hand them their prize. The first prize we have is the pool noodle from the fridge.
Rebecca is Warframes, yes. Megan is Soulframes.
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
pool noodle?
But it's been signed by all of the voice actors, our proto frames, our friends here today. Yes. I see Eleanor. I see Alpha. Bombastine. Kevin. Oh, shit.
And the winner
The
is
noodle.
the_BCRULEX, the BC Rulix.
Oh, hand over there. All right. If you can make your way safely up to Danny, she'll give you your pool noodle. Congratulations. Hope you brought a big suitcase. Big suitcase.
Or a pool.
Okay.
That is not a certified water safety device.
Yes.
Digital Extremes accepts no liability.
All right, next up, we have a signed by all of the lovely people on this couch. The
Chat, if I
Warframe
got a pool
1999
noodle and signed
vinyl
it, would anyone want it?
soundtrack.
And the winner is Ice Lightning 1221.
Yeah!
Should I be checking the skill testing question?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
math is whatever, you know?
All right, chat.
All right,
Do you
next
have to
up,
pay shipping?
we have
I
the
don't
mini
know, it's a pool
Warframe
noodle.
official art
pretty
book.
light.
Ooh, and the winner is Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, Barry.
Cute.
Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, I see lights up over there. If you can make your way safely over to here, Danny has your art book if you would like, if you're able. Oh, they're coming. All right, excellent, Penguin. All right, we're gonna give away another signed 1999 vinyl.
Not another noodle?
And the winner is Math X King.
Oh shit, I just called math stupid.
But did they? No. Did they get the math skill testing question right? Parentheses 2 times 3 plus 2 minus 4. Do we do our bed math? Do we do our
Oh
brackets
no,
first?
it's maths.
Yes.
Did they do it for? Are you here, Math King? Did you get it right?
What if instead of pool
Yeah, you got it
noodles, you get custom inflatable pool floaties on your model?
All right, next up, we are going to
Maybe.
do the pair of Arthur and Owie Floof. And this one is specifically pretty caked up, Arthur. This one has cheeks, yes.
And the winner is hyphen mook hyphen.
Hyphen mook hyphen.
Perhaps a Hiltoner?
In the house. If they're a Hiltoner, whisper in my ear.
Oh, no. No word.
No word. Okay,
Give me $4
we can
and a
pause
jar of
this one.
peanut butter.
Maybe we'll hear word.
They're, okay.
Okay.
We'll save that prize maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can hear back.
Hyphen mook hyphen, it could be yours.
Another signed 1999 vinyl.
Ooh, okay, plushies. I
For
wish.
EQU1, so EQ_N0X, Equinox, but with a underscore.
In-game chat is down.
I
yes.
see us.
Hey,
You
there
right
go,
there.
Right in the middle.
Come on down. Danny's got your vinyl. Okay, we're going to give away the last signed 1999 vinyl. Last one.
None other than Freddy Caps underscore. Where are you at,
Freddy!
Freddy Caps?
Freddy?
Where are you, Freddy?
Freddy.
Oh, there you are.
Freddie! Here you go, Danny. Thank you. Hell yeah, Freddie. Hell yeah.
Way to go, Freddy.
All right, any word about our
Mook or-
Mook friend? No word?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, we're going to move on to...
Buy an
it would be
Akari
cool-
plush and
Should
I'm
I
happy.
unwrap it? I
Thank
should. Hold
you.
on. Jeff, can you help me?
Just found channel today and I'm already feeling at home.
Help me.
Aww.
This is one
That's
of
so
the
fucking sweet.
limited
What the hell?
edition.
Thank you.
Can you help me further?
I
thank you.
do stream
This
a
is
lot of
the-
Warframe, so
Oh,
I hope
thank
you
you.
come by outside
This is
of
the
the
right
stream
one.
too.
Then what's that one? What's that one? Oh, it's fake. It's unsigned. Oh, placeholder. Okay, sorry.
PH.
PH. We have the limited edition.
Yeah, I'm
Tunnel
also getting
Concert
failed to connect to chat
printed
server. I think
print,
chat
and
is
this
just down
number
globally.
is 4 out of 500. So this is the fourth one printed here in Canada. Very proud. And we have the entire Warframe band that signed it.
Yeah.
Is this the last prize?
If we can't give the floofies
All right,
away,
well,
yeah.
this prize is going to someone that has supported the dev team the whole time. The name, Caffeine Lich.
Caffeine Lich.
I know them.
Where are you,
Where
Caffeine
are you?
Lich?
Thank you, Danny.
Right there. There you go.
Caffeine Lich. Oh, there they are. Excellent. Okay, we'll rerun the floofs. If we hear back from Mook, I'll mail you something. I'll mail
All
you.
right. The last prize winner then is Voluminescence. Voluminescence.
Bioluminescent.
Yep. Where are you?
Yep.
Voluminescence.
Over there?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, please make your way to Danny for your floof.
Way to go, Voluminescence.
All right. We're done with giveaways. We're done. Can someone take the giant box back?
Kick it off stage.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, they're coming.
Box.
Box?
Get in.
Yeah, chat. Caffeine Lich, that's me.
You could have fit in that box.
That's Imp on Twitter. That's
where she
Imp
got
on
you
Twitter.
That's her car. Okay.
I
let's
knew I
move
knew
into
that
some
name. That's
new
Imp.
news, shall we? Well, kind of. All right. We put a lot of love and energy into this space, into Tennocon, TennoConcert. It means the world to us that you come here to visit us, you watch us online, and from all over the world, you're watching, you're paying attention. But we do have some Tenno VIPs on the schedule for 2025. Any guesses where we're going?
What am I saying?
Well, I can
Me
see the
and
list.
Caffeine Lich are mutual friends.
You can't cheat.
We follow each
Don't
other on
stop
Twitter.
looking. Okay, you can't answer, Jeff.
That's Imp.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nicaragua.
Oh. Okay. Sorry to all that. No, we're not going there. But we are doing a little bit of a tour. We're going to London, UK. And then we're training to Cologne, Germany. We're coming back to Gamescom, that's right. And then we're going to Tokyo, yet again, seeing our friends in Japan. And then if you're a Calgarian, saddle up. We're coming to Calgary.
Saddle up.
Saddle up.
Saddle up,
We're
chat.
coming. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Planned Calgary for November, eh?
I am terrified how cold. Can anyone validate how cold it is in Calgary in November?
Yeehaw.
Really cold, incredibly cold.
Yep,
All right,
be ready.
cool.
That's why we're sending Pablo there alone.
I think I'll be in Nicaragua at the time.
True.
It's just Pablo. All right. You've seen her before, but we don't ever get tired of looking. Valkyrie Heirloom, yes?
Delicious.
Valkyrie Heirloom is coming this Monday, July 21st.
Australia robbed
Originally
again. They're not
concepted by
coming to
community
Paxos.
artist Purdy. She comes with her own
Crying
signet and
in
some
the
other
club right
goodies as
now.
well. But should we take a closer look?
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
A respectful close
Come on,
look.
chat. Respectfully. Let's take a respectful closer look.
Looking chat. Look at that! Look at the ass! Looking disrespectfully, chat. Oh, the Sigma!
Hey, how are we feeling? Good, yes. Very good.
Caked up.
Okay, you didn't have to say that.
She is caked up though. They're,
All right,
they're
after
speaking
that,
the
let's cool
truth.
down a bit. As we know, Dog Days is coming August 6th with the Noodletron. Who's got the noodle again? Can I see the noodle?
There it is.
There it is. Oh my God.
I don't think
Massive.
that's it.
What?
No.
Come on.
It's intermodal.
Yeah. Okay.
So the Noodletron?
The Noodletron is coming. You can whack your friends with the noodle. Loblobs still exist as well. Also in August, alongside this, we're doing Double Affinity every weekend.
Yes, so if you're new to the game, new to the community, or if you're just a veteran that has a lot of Umbra Forma to burn, you can run weekends with your friends, and yeah, you'll make the affinity gain double.
No, there will not be a solo
That's
leveling,
correct, Matt.
leveling Warframe crossover.
We have
It's
the fridge
not happening.
over there.
They do
I
not
hope
do
everyone
that
got
with
to see
any
some
franchise.
fridge picks
It's
for
that
fridge
simple.
talk. So we did have the fridge up there. We also did have Android demo stations here at Tennocon. If you got to play it, yes, amazing. We obviously greatly appreciate any feedback you had on that build and just that experience in general, because we are getting ready for a closed beta that is going to be happening this fall 2025. We will be opening that up, the closed beta. Steve, any Android thoughts? Any tech thoughts? What's your vibe? What's your...
Oh, I could bore you for
I know
hours
you
with
could.
tech thoughts.
I
But
know.
yeah, some of the stuff that the team has learned from iOS and reducing latency, reducing the
There we go.
heat
Now
and the
it's working.
thermals and improving the performance, all of those things have made the Android build so much better. And I'm excited for the closed beta. Android win until it comes out.
Closed beta in the fall. All right, the whispering in the ear is driving
Yeah,
me
it'd be
kind of crazy
impossible.
because someone is telling me that we have a caller. Like we don't
take Q&A.
We don't take Q&A. Like we have a caller question. Is that Ben Starr on the fridge?
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Ben. Everyone say hi, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
How
Chat, this is how I want you all to be watching me, by the way. If you aren't watching me on a Samsung smart fridge, you don't really like my streams.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't be there. I uploaded my consciousness to this fridge.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Reb, what do you have?
It's an honor to be a fridge frame.
So I'm gonna roll a dice here, Ben, just to maybe make use of your time here. If you guys don't mind if I roll this 20-sided dice.
Ben's got one too. Ben's got one too.
Should we roll to see if we can announce
Yeah, let's
something
do
really
it.
cool?
God,
7.
look at her heels. That could kill someone.
I got a 9.
Together we make 16. And that's a great news, isn't
You
it?
don't have a Samsung
Anyway,
fridge. It's
thank
okay.
you,
Neither do
bye.
I.
Don't leave us, Ben. Don't leave us, Ben. We miss you too. But what was your number?
A 7.
No, combined.
16.
A lucky number 16, Ben. What do you have for everyone here, perhaps?
Well, everyone, with a lucky number 16, I get to tell everyone the good news. Paizo and Digital Extremes are teaming up to bring Warframe to Starfinder.
See, Warframe goes into other games.
Would
Other
you
games
believe
don't
it
go to
that-
Warframe.
Outrageous! Oh, is that what's in the fridge? Girl dinner?
Yeah.
We
Sup on him.
Oh my God! Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
That is
Thank
a
you. I love
wild
you all.
shirt.
Sorry I can't be there. When I get out of this fridge, I'll come and join you.
We are. This is like an organic collaboration that happened with the team at Paizo. They reached out for, like, I would say 15 years ago. We played Pathfinder as like one of the first team TTRPGs we played, and it was crazy. And out of nowhere, we just had this chance to join the Starfinder mythos with a standalone Warframe adventure with the characters of some of the proto-frames will be there, and you can enjoy this later this year. It will be available to test a tiny bit if you're going to Gen Con, but otherwise it will
Starfinder
launch
website
and
crash,
you and your
just
friends
immediately
can
bang.
play an official Warframe TTRPG thanks to the Starfinder and the Paizo team.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
Warframe
So
going
excited.
out. We will not get
Thank
stuff
you,
in
Ben.
Warframe.
Ben's gone.
Ben's gone.
Ben's gone. All right. Who's ready to hear about one of our next updates? All right.
An announced one or?
Well, hold on to your seats.
Oh.
For the legally nondescript but ever familiar sounding unannounced fall 2025 update. Yes.
Great naming convention.
Yes, we're really creative over here. Reb, talk to me about this update. Perhaps there could be a deluxe skin coming?
Oh, yes. Many of folks have been asking for a very sneaky, snaky frame to get a deluxe.
Lavos? Lavos
Lavos Deluxe is coming in the unannounced fall update. There he is.
Look at that. I like that.
Wait, isn't it so good?
so good.
So good. It's giving mad scientist.
It's a
The brain in the vat,
beautiful
yeah.
looking
I like
guy.
that. That's
Incredible. Our
neat.
friends at Sumo helped us out with this one, as well as
Right.
Nikita on our team, who had this in the folder for quite some time. So
Beautiful.
Year of the Snake.
Yeah, I'm not mad
Also
at that,
coming.
actually.
Perhaps for the longest, not longest of time, but definitely most recently, we just had the Valkyr rework.
We did.
We just had the Valkyr rework. Could there be another one in the mix that players really want?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the first one I heard. Auburn is getting a rework. I think you all approve.
That was
Seems
on
like
my
every one of
bingo.
these, it's been a while since we
Is
changed
anyone
him,
keeping
so
up with
we're
my
gonna
bingo?
Basically touch him up. You know, he's always been kind of fixed in the support world, so we're gonna try to give him other tools for his arsenal and just give him some synergies. And hope you're excited. We'll give like full details.
We're gonna go
on the
through my
next
bingo after.
Keep
That's right.
cooking, Pablo. Aw.
Chef Pablo.
Pablo.
Thank you.
He's out of the couch.
Let him cook. That was the champ. Incredible. All right. Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update. As you know, we've been taking some strides for new player experience, doing some critical path work.
we put all our heads together to bring something that at Digital Extremes alone we couldn't solve. And this has been a request for literally 12 years. What could it be that is such a daunting task that we actually had to work with a partner? No, no. This is actually a more serious request, and we are proud to announce that in the unannounced fall 2025 update, for the first time in Warframe history, we are doing a mod quest to teach you how to mod.
Finally!
So not only that, this will properly integrate Teshin into the lore.
Okay.
With cinematics and everything that you would hope, and it's going to be something that comes right after Vor's Prize. So if you're a new player and you just don't understand modding, we have a new quest called The Teacher. It will be launching in the unannounced fall update, and our friends at Sumo, who we've worked with for years now, we had to outsource this because we couldn't figure it out. So
Thanks, Sumo. But we work it together on it. It's a team effort. That's not like...
Tish and the
I had an
goat?
outline
Yeah.
for, well, like a vague outline for this quest since 2016-ish.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's been...
glad to finally get to them.
Yeah, but we did it.
Excellent.
Well, we haven't done it yet.
But it's coming.
It's coming.
It's
It's
coming
coming, yeah.
in the unannounced,
This is-
announced update.
Correct, yes.
Unnamed.
Unnamed. Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update, we have a new Warframe, our 62nd Warframe.
64.
Oh my God, don't do that to me.
62.
Been saying 62 for like a whole week.
But when you say our 62nd Warframe, it sounds like a Warframe like gone in 60 seconds.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Well, what can we...
Welcome. Thank you for the
It's
follow.
not a Nicolas Cage frame.
Nick Cage.
What's in the
But
box?
in the box,
I'm aware that chat box is
Cage.
broken.
No.
All I can say is that it's a pretty fun guy.
Pretty fun guy.
And that's all we'll say on that for now. We'll have more... Let him cook. No. We'll have more information about this fun guy, Warframe. As our next session, of course, yes. All right, that's our medium-sized update, if you will.
Warframe?
More to be
Mushroom?
unveiled, of course, that's coming in this update. But Reb, what can we look to expect after that?
Yes, so now we are moving into the sort of the timeline where we're all understanding that we're here at Tennocon, the unannounced fall update has launched, and what we're showing you from now on is for the end of the year update, which is a sum of many parts. It is an update that is made up of many components, some of which you'll see a 25-minute gameplay demo of, which is its own thing. And then this is
Funky
a
frame?
chapter. It's perhaps an intrati side story. So perhaps we should hear from the man himself. And maybe you will join us in learning the name of the 63rd Warframe coming as you're about to hear it. And guess what letter it starts with?
X.
Thank you. Let's go.
Uriel,
There
heretic
it
of
is.
Zata, in banishment answer.
Was this the demon?
Can the Orokin ever
Check
be
the relay?
forgiven?
Oh! It's the demon frame! The demon frame is in-game. It's just vibing there. Who said that the demon frame was going to be called Uriel? Because they were right. Yeah, I'm looking in the relay.
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Soul in Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
Oh
Proto
my God.
So you just met what we're referring to as the Devil's Triad.
Goosebumps, man.
I
that was
like
so
that.
cool.
So the Devil's Triad will be a chapter of one of the updates that you'll hear about soon. It introduces 2 new characters, a new Warframe, and the machinations here and everything we will talk about on a later dev stream. We just want to give you a
sexy
little
wisp.
taste of a part of the upcoming later, not unannounced fall update. But we hope
Proto
you
Harrow?
are looking forward to learning more about the Devil's Triad.
Harrow's midriff.
Yeah, Harrow's got a crop. Yes. So 2 more proto frames.
Are we talking about anything else about them? Like any
something you
relationship
can do?
stuff?
They will be romanceable.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
But it will all make sense if you only play. So you'll wait to hear more. You'll see. We're very excited for this, and we will speak about it in lore and everything and how it will come together for you. So thank you for giving that some attention. And it's just a small part of, well, it's a big part, but it's not the demo, so to speak. So
I love the tail.
yes.
And the devil frame is
Yeah.
so sick. Uriel.
Uriel. The heretic of Zata. What could that mean?
Heretic of Zata.
Can the Orokin ever be forgiven?
Can the Orokin? Oh, I'm gonna work on that.
Wow,
I'm workshopping.
That was really good.
That was good.
Will it be like
Are
Temple?
we
I don't know.
ready for the live demo
Listen,
of
you,
the
if I had you
future of
today.
Warframe?
That Wisp
All
goes
right.
fucking
I wrote some notes
wild.
here before we go into. Do you guys want to say anything before we start?
Good luck, Megan.
Yeah, good luck, Megan. You got this.
Megan's gonna play it live. We do it live every year.
Yep. Okay.
The dev build.
Do you guys want to say anything before I start a ramble?
Start a ramble,
Please,
Rebecca.
Rambo, please.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Why is only that high? There we go. Okay. Megan. Okay, sweaty palms. What you are about to see, as is tradition lately, not forever, but tradition, is the opening of our next cinematic quest era. So this is the beginning of the quest. It's only part of a full quest, a full update. The update itself is made up of many, many things, which we'll be talking about over the dev streams. I'm talking so fast, I'm sorry to the interpretation team. Immerse yourselves. You'll get commentary along the way. We'll explain a thing or two. And maybe you saw some teasers or listened to some. Fran sang on them, and she sang last night. Matt composed them. Adrian wrote the lyrics, and Megan's gonna play it live. So chat at home, people in the relay, devs here, and our community, we are delighted to begin a gameplay demo, for the next cinematic arc of Warframe. Oh boy.
There is an Excel Prime in the relay, yes. was. It has a voice?
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Huh?
Call it peace offer.
Yeah, this is gonna be depressing.
What did you see?
Tao.
What?
But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
What the fuck?
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
Is Lloyd our dad?
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
What is? What the fuck? Space Dad? Does this mean we got 2 Space Dads?
Again.
What the hell was that?
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark.
Oh no, he's
And this
back!
we have done.
What do you mean he's
Swear
back?
now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations. The sentience of Tao.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
Why is he
Welcome
back?
to the Tauron Academy, a place you'll learn about in this quest as to a time, a place where Sentient and Tenno perhaps learn things together that we'll explore in this demo. And they also perhaps did research together, including creating things that aligned Orokin
How many times
and
we got to
sentient
teach you this
technology,
lesson, old man?
like the next Prime.
Disgusting, isn't it? Orokin gold, wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Ah, please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
So Caliban Primaxis is coming, and he is, of course, part of the history of you and the Tenno, a time when sentients perhaps were mentors and even Archimedeans. This is Archimedean Itzam, and he has something pretty important to teach the Tenno and sentient alike.
Yeah, Void Lugger is like a slur.
Like any good academy, you will be tested on knowledge, studying things. So let's see what's going to happen in this room.
Titus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Now, before we help our friend cheat on his test, the Operator Remaster is also coming. You've probably noticed how wonderful the art looks. Yeah.
The Operator does look good.
So what you're seeing here is a completely remastered Operator, as well as using a Prime Access suit that's coming. And, you know, as you've played your Focus and you've grinded it, maybe you've noticed you use a lot of sentient parts. So maybe there was a history there, and maybe the Focus you know is only a piece of it. So maybe we'll learn about that a little later in the demo, though. But for now, Megan, you can talk about the cheat.
Thomas, thank you for the gift sub.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their will.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
What?
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Aid us.
We are at a time to defend a treaty, so that means the job is on us to do so.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
What? Why does a perfectly engineered terraforming species need spectacles? Excellent question.
Tenno on sight. Stand tall. For the Orochi.
Huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we didn't see that. Nothing happened.
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
We're running returns?
you all. Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
This isn't Titanfall. What the fuck?
Shield Datus! I got it!
Slash Dash in 2025.
So about that focus expansion.
Excuse me?
Good work. This street is going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
In the fuck was that?
My old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
There it is, there's void weapons.
Hurry, Tenno!
That's an egg.
Golden curse.
Dragon egg?
Long ago, precepting.
Egg prime?
History taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
I'm trying to fix my chat still and it's being so annoying.
A place to breathe.
Red means bad? Red does mean bad.
The promise of a home. So lightly
Flammable
surrendered.
Nuggin, really? Where?
Coming, Hivekin! Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child.
I have nothing in
Sentient
the relay.
TQ-776BL. Repel intruders.
That's not news to us, Calvus. That's not news. Oh, what the fuck? That thing's news.
Hivekin! Adis will heal!
Oh, there it is. Right for now. Yeah,
kill a core override, child. This only ends one way.
And then they kiss. And then they make out sloppy style. Why does it look so sad?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Wait. Mom? Space Mom?
I killed him, Lotus.
Really changed, by the way. Really has... It's gone now, but it had Lloyd, Lotus, and your operator. The old piece. Wait, that's this year. End of year update, yeah, probably.
Seek to meet me by and by on that far shore forlorn, on that far shore forlorn.
This year,
Yeah, we
you will
still
be
have all our
going
entries.
to the Tau that was during the old peace, a time of treaty. And in 2026, you will be going to the
thumbs up.
Tau you left behind. What will happen? The Tau of now? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Go to
But
the
Megan, you
relay?
killed it. Way to go,
Oh,
Megan!
the thing's back.
Thank you for making this Tennocon, our 10th Tennocon, an unforgettable memory. We hope you look forward to continuing the story of the Operator, remastered, the old piece this year.
Wall running.
Wall running, the
Flowers.
Focus expansion
New
with
Focus School.
Ultimates. That's all I'll say.
Any closing remarks, my friends?
Just, we're always so blessed by this turnout every year, and just a huge thanks again to all the developers who put so much energy and love into this as well. So just thank you so much.
Thank you to all
Oh wait,
of
the
you.
key art, the key art. Oh, we have one more thing. It's the old piece key art, which...
Did I press
Oh.
the button, Rue? Am I good? Hey, there it is.
Look at that. That is gorgeous.
This will be yours this year. So
we have the unannounced fall update, more information to come. We have the old piece that comes after later this year, and then next year, Tau is in sight.
thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
we
you.
love you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
everyone.
Thank you for
Thanks,
coming.
everyone.
Thank you for coming to Tennocon. Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. Your chat.
And devs, maybe the server's up, we don't know. Thank you for 10 years of Tennocon. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Have an amazing night.
Man. Chat, I feel like I need a minute. Yeah, I've got the Noggle Shem. I feel like I need a minute to like process what the fuck I just saw. Was it worth fucking up my sleep schedule? It is every year. I will always fuck up my sleep schedule for Tennocon. Always. Man. Yeah, that was peak. That was absolute peak. That was incredible. I didn't think it was possible. I did get the Noggle, yes. I didn't think it was possible, but they topped last year. Where is the Noggle? Go up the next story up on the Tennocon relay. Wow. 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 I'm genuinely just in awe, chat. Yeah, the egg guy knew something. The guy that came in here and just spammed the word egg knew something. I knew something. Oh, I can hear myself up. Man, that was incredible. Yes, there's a free Noggle. I will show you guys where to get the free Noggle. I'll show you guys where to get the free Noggle. So if you go to the Tennocon relay, I think Warframe just broke. Yeah, I think Warframe just broke. Doing that to block my screen out. If you're new here, hi, welcome. I'm Akari. I'm a Warframe VTuber. I play a lot of Warframe. We've just finished Tennocon, obviously. I'm sure you guys are just coming in from that. We have a 500 plat giveaway going on at the moment. Let me see if I can log back in. Server is temporarily unavailable. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, I think it's kicking people out. It's kicking people out. Yes, servers are offline. So what we'll do while we're waiting is I'm going to go on Photokey. And we're gonna do my bingo. We're gonna see if I actually got a bingo. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. How many hours do I have in this game? According to Steam, over 9130. I have 9,130.7 hours. I have been playing for over 10 years. Well, almost 10 years now. Yeah, it is unironically over 9,000. Alright, let's do my Tennocon bingo. Where is it? Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me quickly do this. Welcome everybody. Yes, the game is broken at the moment. The servers are cooked. Okay, I'm gonna put bingo on that side. And I'm gonna move over here. Ion, hi! Oh, Hydroxate just replied, thank you. Hydroxate replied, he said thank you. That's imp! Alright, let's have a look at our bingo. Let's go for pink. Alright, we got Oberon changes. Oh, welcome! Welcome. We got Tau. We got new weapon type. We got proto frame reveals. Yeah, I'm also Aussie. I'm struggling right now. I'm hyped up on caffeine. We saw Caliban Prime. Yeah, that counts. Too many sentients? Chat, I called it. Too many sentients. We got Android release day. We didn't get Soulframe release date. Stalker Baby technically appeared? Yeah. Oh, I'll accept that. Oh, this is a free space. I get a free space. Android. Yeah, we got Android information. I don't know if it's a raid or not. We got, and you can play it now. We did, because it was Soulframe. It's a technicality, but it's true. You did lose, Beavers. Focus void weapons. We did get a demo crash. Yes, this is true. Stalker Baby was in the cosplay competition. If I'd said Heroic Grenier, I would have got it here. The Baruch cosplayer twerked? Good enough for me. It's up to you, Beavers. I do not expect you to do anything. You can if you want, but I do not care. Orb 3? Orb 3 was confirmed in the narrative panel. Isn't the egg kind of an orb? They leaked a shroom. Okay, so DE leaked something accidentally, yeah. We don't know that it was a raid. The registered losers happened sort of. The fact that you can date Wisp and Harrow counts as 1999 sexo. The looted, huh? Okay. Are servers back yet? Let me try and log in, I'll see. It's loading. Something's happening, I don't know what, but something's happening. Yeah, we're back in. Corruption! Hi! Hey. I had Soulframe release date. Okay, the rest of these are kind of like, do we bend what I said to count them? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys where the Noggle is if you don't know. Beavers, it's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not gonna pressure you to. Thank you, Corruption. If you come up to this point, I've already got the Noggle, but it's over here. So from where you spawn, come out, come up, and it's like behind this bit. Feel free to roast. Why would I roast you? Okay, chat, I can confirm Beavers just looks like a little fella. He's just a little fella. Yeah, the thing is here, the Noggle is here. He's just a little fella. He's just a little guy. Hi, welcome everyone, welcome. So yeah, I would probably grab that now because the servers are fucky and the relay will not be up forever. Servers are fucky, the relay won't be up forever, so grab it when you can. So from where you spawn, jump up, and it's behind here. Welcome everyone, welcome. Glad you did all your weeklies last night. Yeah, we were streaming for like 2 hours before Tennocon started and we haven't stopped since then. Yes, there's a special relay and a special Noggle in it. I didn't look to see if there's any more Noggles, but I don't see why we would get more than one. I'm sure other people would be looking for it as well. Beavers has a very squishy face, chat. He looks very squishy. You're just a little fella. Yeah, 500 Noggles sent to your location right now. Sister, you need sleep? I'll get there. Yeah, I don't think there's any more Noggles. I'd be shocked. Yeah, I think there's just the one Noggle. Akari Noggle? Haha. Now that Tennocon's over, go to sleep. I'll get there. I'll get there, chat. Yes, drops are probably a little bit dead at the moment. They're probably going to be dead for a while. Noggle? What's wrong with Noggle? I would love to sleep, but I'm hyped up on caffeine. I say as I sip some more fucking gamer subs. By the way, chat, if you want to fucking be awake for literally the entire night, get gamer subs, drink gamer subs. Gamer subs, exclamation mark GG, buy gamer sub. But yeah, sometimes drops do take a while, especially when a lot of people are getting them. So don't stress if the Valkyrie isn't there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the Valkyrie command off. Chatbot, chat commands. Let me turn the Valkyrie command off. Might genuinely buy some. I mean, look, I'm still going. We're 9 hours into stream and I'm still going. Yeah, normally DE are very good if there's issues, so I wouldn't stress too much. Alright, I guess let's do these Gifts of the Lotus. If anyone... Oh. In-game chat is a bit dead. That's okay. I was gonna say if anyone wants to join, they can message me, but we can't. Just go in a public squad. It's a tiny little baby thing. It's a tiny baby event. It's like level 10 to 15.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend.
Yeah, the chat has been dead since the relay started filling up.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Which is fine.
Location reached. Drop me in.
You somehow got a full squad? You go to sleep, bye, have fun and sleep nicely after the caffeine runs out. Yeah, the caffeine, when I crash, it's gonna be wild.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But I'm not at that point yet. Yeah, my chat isn't working yet. See? Have I changed back? Oh, I haven't, no.
One less border.
There we go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference though. Hoping the Opry makes it somewhat more useful. Look, you guys know this. If you've been here for a while, you've been here before, I'm not a huge fan of ops. I'm just not. So, for me, any good change is huge. Anything that will make me want to be there is huge.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Drop, yeah, drops are on.
Here is
Any
a
drops that
terminal.
are still up will
Get
be
me in
here.
And get ready to defend.
Don't know if there are any drops still up, but if they are, they're global, so they'll be here. I don't know. I do not control the drops. $9 hours? Yeah. Long ass stream. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome. How do you check it? Exclamation mark drops. And it'll give you a link to the thing. To the page for it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're gonna go buy pineapple, enjoy your free vacuum. What do you mean drop claim? Click on that link, go to your inventory and claim it from there. When giveaway? Oh yeah, I should say that for anyone who's just come in. We have a 500 plat giveaway. I will be drawing it after we do the
Area completed.
after we do these missions and before I go to bed. If you are not following, you need to follow. If you are following and you want to get in on it, exclamation mark join. If you're not following, you need to follow to be a part of the giveaways.
Upload me.
If you
and
are
prepare to
following,
defend.
exclamation mark join.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Demon frame expected, mushroom frame how? I like the idea of the mushroom frame though. Yeah, since that isn't working, I will pop this in the chat box. How much longer am I going to stream? Probably not a huge amount longer because I am Aussie and it is 7:30 in the morning for me.
Continue to defend.
And I have not slept. So that's probably not good. I will sleep at some point. Look, I could just not sleep at all, but I don't feel like that's a good idea.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But
I
we did
don't
it.
feel like not
Mission
sleeping at all is a good idea. I feel like I should get
Focus
at least a
walkers
little
are
sleep,
heading
you
to your
know?
location.
I mean, I could just not sleep. It's not a good idea, but maybe? Chat?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let me do the missions first. No, you will go to sleep. What do you mean I will go to sleep? All you need to survive is 2 hours? There's my vacuum. See, mine took a second to come through as well, chat. It's all good. Yes, you do need to be here for the giveaway. It's not nap time, it's 8 AM. Yeah, and I haven't slept. And And that's probably not good.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
When I asked Oz to search the whole country and make you sleep because you need it. Look, we'll see how we go, okay? Alright, I'll go to C, and then hopefully these two will take A
Be on
and
the
B.
lookout for increased security measures.
I still don't have in-game chat
destroy
back.
their data than let it get into our hands.
Yes, you will still get it. It comes with a free slot, so it will not worry you if you don't have slots. It will also come with a potato installed. You do not need to worry about
Nora
that.
knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better
Why
place.
are why would we be avoiding it? People are just asking a lot of questions about Vakia.
Data extracted.
Alrighty,
They won't
let's
even know
see
it's
done.
gone.
Wisp Proto? I really like Wisp Proto. Wisp Proto, her like hairstyle and hair color is very similar to a character of mine. Welcome back, Fevers. It's not what I expected.
Stay focused.
But
There's
I
a
fuck
heavy
with
unit
it.
approaching.
I fuck with it a lot. Okay, someone's a B.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Kinda suits her? Yeah, I like it. As a Wisp and Harryman, you're happy? Shem, how do you specifically feel about Wisp Protoframe's hair color, eye color, and hairstyle?
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
How do you specifically feel about that, Sham?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Protoframes like human versions of the frames. Yeah, it is only cosmetic. That's what I'm saying, though. There's a reason I'm asking Shem this. Let's put it that way. Wisp players are now few and far between. Okay, we still don't have in-game chat back. So that's not good. I will neither confirm nor deny that, Beavers. Look, if it stays off, I should still be able to invite through the invite thing without chat. Kinda wish the rework was Licky over Oberon. I think Oberon needs it more. Okay, I think I'm gonna bench. So let's draw this giveaway. Last chance, if you just got here, you need to be following me and you need to do !join. You need to be following and you need to do !join, and we are giving away 500 platinum. So if you're not following, you cannot enter. 500 plat. Give everyone a minute. Yeah, 500 plat. You need to do !join and you need to be following. And if you unfollow after a giveaway, you get banned from all future giveaways. Just as a heads up. Let everyone finish joining. Is there a compelling reason to unfollow? I don't know. There are people who follow for giveaway, don't win, unfollow. Then refollow for the next giveaway, don't win, unfollow, rinse and repeat. Yeah, chat box is not working. I don't quite know why. And yeah, if people do that, I tend to catch on and I very much ban them. I'm not in the habit of people doing that and like just unfollowing and refollowing every time they see a giveaway. Did you claim the drops? If you're having drops issues, make sure you go to the Twitch inventory and press the claim button. If you just say following and watching, then there's no problem. Do you want to be banned from giveaways? If you've claimed them and everything's connected, it's probably just taking a little bit, which isn't uncommon. I wouldn't stress too much about it. Only stress if you don't have anything by like next week. Yeah, the system is probably very, very overloaded right now. Your friend got 3 of them? What the hell? If it's notified your Twitch, you need to press claim on the inventory page and then it'll come through when it comes through. Warframe is incredibly overloaded right now. There were like over 300,000 people on, so give it time. Give it time. It's one system. It's probably very overloaded. Yeah, I already got the Valkyrie, but like last Tennocon, my drops took a very long time to come in. I'm just waiting for the entries to stop coming in so that I can roll the giveaway. Yeah, there's obviously the really big backlog now because people are logging in to claim their stuff and all of that. What's my favorite Warframe? And Naris. Yeah, don't stress too much. It's just Twitch being Twitch. This happens a lot. Good night, Golden. Yeah, this happens a lot. Don't stress about it. Only stress if you don't have anything in like a week. That's when you'd be putting a support ticket in. Average Twitch moment? It happens. It happens. It is what it is. A Naris giveaway win? Never. You got Severgoth Prime today? Nice. Very cool. Congrats. It looks like my chat's finally working again too. Oh no, I did it again! How do giveaways work? There is a thing on the screen. It will tell you exactly how they work. Sleep? I wish. I'm in Tennocon hell, I guess. Okay, it looks like our exclamation mark joins have slowed down. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were done. I guess we're not done. Okay, I mean it this time. Last chance to join. 500 platinum giveaway, exclamation mark join. Last chance. It is broad daylight. I am suffering. My eyeballs hurt. I know that I am gonna drop as soon as I get into bed. I am trying to wrap stream up because it is 8 AM. It is 8 AM. I am so tired. I'm not doing a countdown. I know what people do with those. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I am Aussie. It is 8 in the morning. I am suffering. People just keep joining. Okay. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're done. Dudes? Okay. There you go. You get a quiet dude, because it's early in the morning. Drops are off globally now. There are no drops anywhere. There is plat though. I am trying to get rid of 500 plat. The gibber? Yeah, that is widget. Crazy how that happened. It's nearly time, chat. The flow is slowing down. The flow of new people is slowing down. No, you would not need me on the friends list. We need to let her sleep. I have half a mind to leave a rerun going and just let that be. What if I want you on the friends list? I won't stop you. You went out to get chicken for your birthday? Congratulations, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Are we allowed to add you? Yeah, of course. I will not stop anyone from adding, but it does not mean that you immediately get to play with me or anything like that, okay? It's not like a budge in and do whatever. What is this? Gamble? Gamble is gamble. Add her so she can't go to sleep? You guys really want me to stay around that long? Go to sleep. It's 8 AM. Do not listen to the voices. Sleep is for the weak. It doesn't stop. Are the servers back up? Yes and no. They are functioning, but they're like duct taped together kind of functioning. Just roll it. It's up in Europe. It's not up in Oceania. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's pick a winner. Is Chocola even here? Chocola is here. Chocola, you cannot message me in game because chat is killed. Chat is killed, so write your IGN in here and I'll invite you. Cause yeah, there's no messages. Invite. Huh? What do you mean no online player? They're right there. Oh no! Sent to the wrong person. Thanks for the fun watch party. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Thank you. I hope you will stick around. Haha, I can see people unfollowing. They're gonna get banned. I did not mean for this person to join me. I feel bad now. I have so much plat. Platinum 500. The thing is, right? The thing is that when your early Prime Access came out, I did it so that I could get plat for giveaways. You know what? Quick giveaway. The bed calls for you. One more giveaway. One more. Fish giveaway? Alright, let's do a fish giveaway. Fish giveaway. Fish! Anyone want a fish? You going to bed? Good night. What fish? Whatever one I have in my inventory, I guess. Imagine I'm following if you don't want to fish. We get banned from giveaways? Incoming? What do you mean incoming? What do you mean incoming? Do I know how expensive fish are in this economy? Raid. Take cover? Who? Where? Huh? Oh, it's Sam! Ah! Hi, Sam! Oh no! I'm never gonna sleep! Shaminator? Welcome everyone, welcome, hi! If you don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I am suffering. It is 8 in the morning. I'm sleep deprived. We're giving away a fish. Anyone want a fish? How was your stream, Sam? Yeah, we're suffering, we're sleep deprived. There is so much to talk about. If you're new here, hi, I am Akari. I am a Warframe VTuber. I play a lot of Warframe. All I do is play Warframe. I have been up all night. Went 9.5 hours of stream. I'm giving away a fish. If you want a fish, please join my giveaway. Fish. I don't know, chat. I don't know anymore. Oh, I'm going mad. I'm actually going mad. I don't know what to do. The fish. Why is it a 500 plat fish? It's not a 500 plat fish. Maybe I should sleep? Here's the problem. Every time I try and sleep, either someone raids me, or like a bunch of people just appear. Stream for another 8 hours? Is it a nog? I haven't slept in 2 days. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. We've reached a point that I'm just being a pain. There's always coffee. I have so many gamer subs and I am terrified of at the point where I crash, I'm gonna crash for like 12 hours at least. All hell is gonna, I'm gonna lie down and sleep. "24 hours is nothing? 24 hours is big! Hi, I just joined. If you don't stream at least 3 more hours, I'll be extremely disappointed. Ah! Do a sleep giveaway and see if you win. I need sleep. Good night, Sam. I am very envious. Chat, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. We need a fish emote? I think there's a Shark on 7TV. Can I give my sleep away? How do I give away something I do not own? We need that spinning fish emote. Oh, it's called Joel. If you write in Joel, it'll come up. Yeah, Joel. It's on 7TV. The relay went closed for 13 days? Yeah, they keep it up for a while so that people can, like, experience it. Yeah, I guess we're giving away a fish. Super rare 8 million plat fish. This fish is worth 8 million plat. Do I even have a fish? I should have looked at that before I, fish? Do they come under miscellaneous? Am I fishless? No, I'm not. See this fish? Beautiful fish. Beautiful creature. Chat, see this beautiful thing? This absolute masterpiece of a fish? It's kind of more of a lobster, isn't it? I wonder if we've got a fishier fish. What's the most fishy fish? A Norg? We do have a Norg. Oh, it got the dramatic music. Is that the prawn that punches at 10,000 PSI? It could be. We got one little Norg. Fish was large, not me. Yeah, why does a fish have boss music? It's clearly a sign that this Norg is the giveaway. Alright. Professional Norgers in chat. Who up Norgan? Who is out here Norgan? Norgan you shit? Norgan's so good? You take the forehead fish? You gonna Norg? Who out here? Yeah, are you guys out here Norging it right now? That fish has forehead, current head, and future head. This Norg, this specific Norg right here, chat, is the final boss. It took 12 hours of fishing to find this Norg. You know why? He is the king of the plains. He is tiny, but he is powerful. As evidenced by the fact that he has boss music. This Norg is different from all other Norgs. This Norg knows things. That's what she said. This Norg is aware. She took 12 hours because she was farming during the day. He Norgs things. This Norg is far too powerful. This Norg is descended from the great lich Bop Bip. This Norg single-handedly don't give the sub to the Norg. This Norg is the distant relative of Bop Bip. He single-handedly destroyed the sentience. You know those void weapons we just saw in Tennocon? The reality is, this fish was just being like flapped at them. This is Bop Bip, the Norg. What is the stream even going to? Just look at his gigantic Norg sack. Look at these pristine antenna. You know you want this Norg. Why he kind of look like Squidliam from SpongeBob? I am literally giving this fish away. I'm so sorry. You couldn't pay pay me to give this fish away anymore. This fish has got to go. He has eaten all my other fish. Oh my god. This fish. Yeah, I'm nogging out right now. I'm nogging so hard, chat. I don't even know. See this? There's a Valkyrie Prime in there. If your Twitch drop has not come through, it is because this Nog has stolen it. Oh my god. I'm not okay. This is sleep deprivation 101. He's holding all the yeah, the Twitch drops are stored in the Nog. Twitch drops are stored directly in the Nog's sack. Nog to interrupt you, but I'm hooked, line, and sinker. Twitch drops are stored in the Nog sack. I am so sorry, chat. I am genuinely so sorry. I am so tired. Okay. Let's give this Nog away. Who's getting this Nog? Are they here? Is Aussie here? They're not here? It's Nog in time. You got a Sif? What is your in-game name? What is your in-game name so I may gift you this Nog? Zanso, okay. Let me grab that. Oh, Zonso? Is it? I hope this is it. Still processing previous chat. Oh no. Ah? Oh, they didn't claim it on here. That's okay. Hey, is no online player found? Well, next person. Who's getting this Nog? Tiger 077 discreet. Hi. What is your in-game name? Do ! win. Please do ! win so that you may put me out of my misery. What is your in-game name, Tiger 077 discreet? Allow me to give you this fish. Ah, it's the same? Okay, perfect. Not online? How am I meant to give you the fish if you're not online? You are though? Game broke again? I wonder if I add you. Let me add you and then try from there. Okay, friend request worked, so when you accept that, I'll be able to try again. Yeah, the game's suffering again. Have they accepted yet? Not yet. The Norg does not wish to leave. My buddy heard you say, let me give you this fish, and bro asked what the hell I'm watching. I am so sorry. I am so sleep deprived. Thank you for funny and create smile for you. Oh, thank you. Okay, Tiger, did you accept? What the heck? You're still awake? I have had too much caffeine, and it is a problem. Let's see if you're coming up on my friends list now. I'm so cooked. The sun has risen. The Norg is in my inventory. I am suffering. Ifrid are cute. Hi, Tiki. What sun? It is 8:30 in the morning. It is 8:30 in the morning. The Norg Council allow thee to slumber? Well, I need to trade the Norg first. I can't get rid of this Norg. It is time. One platinum! You missed the Tennocon stream. 1 platinum for this Norg. Truly an incredible offer. Thank you. Yes, the Tennocon stream is over. It's done. That's what I call stocks. That's what I call marketing, chat. I can sleep? Am I free? Someone just subbed.
We'll be able to get permanently.
Someone just subbed. Who subbed? Thank you so much. I know the sun is up for you. Try and actually sleep. I promise you, the second I lay down, I'm gonna be asleep. Like, the second I lay down, I'm gonna be out cold. Oh! I am fully done! Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm finally free. I love your Nova, thank you. Okay, I am gonna head to bed. It is 8:24 in the morning for me. The fact that I'm even awake still is nothing short of incredible. So, if you are new here, please consider joining my Discord, following socials, joining Discord. I promise you will enjoy the Discord. There is a Warframe channel. You can post Warframe stuff. please consider joining. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me for the last 10 hours, pretty much. It's a lot. I am very, very, very grateful. Like, beyond belief. I am so grateful for you guys being here, hanging out with me, letting me show off my new overlays. Honestly, everything... This whole stream has been incredible. I appreciate you guys so, so, so much. Let me do this real quick. The chat box here isn't working either. Damn it. We'll come back here. Yeah. The second my head touches the pillow, I'm gonna be out cold. I know I am. So, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. If I do, we'll see when we get there, okay? But I really, really appreciate you guys. I am so, so, so grateful that you chose to spend Tennocon with me. This is my 3rd Tennocon streaming. And honestly, it just gets better and better every year. I'm so grateful. So, so, so grateful. I really do wish I could stay up, but yeah. I simply cannot. Hello, Suitman. I'm very concerned when you're telling me to go to bed. But yes, I need to rest. My eyeballs feel like they're like raisins. So yeah, I don't know. Join Discord if you want. If you don't want to join Discord, that's okay too. I'm not the police. You can do whatever you want. But if you do want to hang out and maybe play Warframe or anything else, please consider joining the Discord. You can get pinged whenever I have a new stream. I play lots of Warframe. I stream Warframe like 90% of the time. So if that's something you want, yeah, I'm here. But yes, it is eat time. I'm so tired, man. Good night, chat. Thank you so a million times. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is. It's way too late. Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Also, if you weren't here for it, I accidentally knocked on Popska's stream earlier and I had to go in there and show him that I'm an absolute fool. So that's the raid message today.